Alright, welcome in everyone, good morning, Tashi, Monk, how are you guys doing? What is going on? Yeah, read the news. Apparently Hinterland has taken the feedback from players and they are going to rework the Cougar, so they will pull it in today's update. And it will probably be re-released as a part of the last DLC drop. But people who kill the Cougar, get the supplies, get the feed, get to keep it. So that's what we will try to do today. Right, where's the badges? We're still missing this feed. We killed one Cougar, it doesn't show the progress, so we need to kill 2 more today before the update. Because I want to keep the feed and I want to test it, you know. So that's the plan for today. It'll be pretty tight, but there is some good news. It took like 100 tries yesterday to kill the Cougar, but it looks like the transfer pass Cougar is bugged anyway. I saw Laura kill it on her first try yesterday in Mystery Lake, so yeah, we're gonna try some other regions and hopefully it's not gonna be buggy there. So yeah, let's jump in. Yesterday we tried transfer pass, that didn't work so well. And people voted they want to see Coastal next, but I will have to ignore it given the news, because Coastal is a good region to kill it, but it's a not good region to wait for it because I have no caves there. I cannot pass time effectively, right? So let's just jump into this. We saved in late layers shortcut. Let me see what my inventory is like. I think we are totally fine running it like this. Yeah, we have the Cougar hide, we have the Cougar claw, we have the Cougar meat. So there's our first kill. And we're gonna continue on this. Sadly, I forgot like my lantern, but I will probably not need it too much, so it might not actually matter. We'll see. We'll see. I may want to stock up on coal. I don't think I actually have much in Broken Railroad. So we are gonna take this path over here. I think it might be a little bit too dark, but maybe if we can find a couple lumps of coal at least, I can see some there. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's take anything we can find. And let's head out. You get your TLD news from my stream titles. Well, this time it works. This time it works. It's quite something. I did not expect to wake up to news like this. So, yeah, I plan to start later today, you know, I plan to start like, maybe do some off-stream science or whatever, and start on like 10 or 11. Do a shorter stream today, you know, maybe 7-8 hours instead of like 12, 13. But we'll see. The plan for today is to kill 2 Cougars, and I don't want to stop until that happens. Sometimes you're a bit frustrated with some of Raf's choices, but good on him for listening to the community. Yeah, honestly, I have to say, I'm impressed they made this decision. It was probably not an easy decision. Right, them deciding to go with a Cougar like this, it not being well received. Of course there's the bugs, right, but like, it's obvious sooner or later they would address the bugs. The Cougar is quite buggy. But the real issue is, and the thing I was worried about, is that even without the bugs, the mechanic itself was not that well received, and I did not expect them to actually say, okay, we're gonna change it, since you guys don't like it. So I'm quite impressed with that. I'm really glad they did it. Like how he said it was his idea. I reckon all the pips that work for him are going, told you so. Yeah, well... I'm glad they just, you know, decided to like take responsibility for it and do something about it. I do have to say, after yesterday's long session with the Cougar, I dislike it a lot less. Like, of course there's the bugs. The bugs are... there's too many of them. I maybe should have polished it a bit more. But like, I don't mind the mechanic too much, but obviously the main complaint from most people that I understand, and I agree with that, is that the cougar does not really feel like a new wildlife, right? It feels like an affliction or something. It's not really a part of the world. It needs to be in the world. That's the number one thing. And I think I'll give Hinterland like some extended feedback about the cougar, since I'll probably spend the whole day dealing with it now again. Document all the bugs, and then I'll tell them what I think about the mechanic. There are a couple more things, you know, details I didn't like too much, like protection doesn't matter at all. I understand why they like didn't want the protection to fully work, because then it would be very easy to survive it, right? Very easy to cheese. But it also makes protection kind of worthless. Like, why should you even wear protective gear? Like, just you know, keep going for warmth. So maybe they should do it like at least like 25% of protection work. So like if you stack protection to 100%, you negate 25% cougar damage, and I think that wouldn't be like OP, and it would still make protection kind of useful. We've been trying to avoid spoilers. Oh my god. Okay, we got an Aurora. That's actually pretty good. We can use a flashlight. Kind of scared me for a second. I was like, what? Lightning? Do we have a storm? We've been trying to avoid spoilers this week because of work. How did you feel about the mechanic? At first I hated it. Now I don't hate it as much. I don't dislike it anymore that much, but I don't think it's a great mechanic, and I am really glad they are reworking it. I am very glad with their decision. But there is a lot of bugs. Like, in my testing, when it comes to the cougar, I encountered like 4 bugs, 3 of them being major ones. So yesterday we spent about 4 hours trying to kill the cougar, thinking it works as intended. It took me like 100 safe scams to kill it. And then I went to sleep. I lurked in Laura's chat. She killed it in front of camp office on her first try. And it was like watching someone play a different game. Like it behaved differently, you know. Like it had sounds and everything. When I struggled to cougar in transfer pass, there were no sounds at all. Like the cougar was quiet. And it wasn't moving away from her. Like it ran off and then it came back. Right, so she could like shoot it in the head. And I haven't had that happen to me in 100 tries, so that was really interesting to see. So let's see how it's gonna go. Loopy, welcome in. GG with a 55 stream streak. Read the news, Loopy. Read the news. There's some big news. Exclamation mark news. The world is supposed to have an element of realism, so in your opinion, Magic Cougar just doesn't fit into the game style. Yeah, exactly. Teleporting cougar that is invisible. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping they will rework it, but yeah, I'm impressed with their decision. Vesker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Read the news already. You know what that means, Loopy. You know what that means. We have to kill the cougar twice because you get to keep the badge, and I want the badge before it gets removed. So that means 2 more cougar kills. But luckily, I saw Laura do this yesterday, and I realized that transfer pass cougar is bugged as hell. So we'll be trying other regions, and I will be doing it in Broken Railroad. I know we voted on Coastal Highway yesterday, but given the news, I have to make some different decisions. The reason I'm choosing Coastal Highway is because we will have to hibernate for 20 days for it to appear again. Coastal Highway is a good region to kill it, but a horrible region to wait for it because there are no caves. So I would have to deal with cabin fever and whatnot. I don't want to do that. So, hold on. I'm gonna have to drop some items here. We have an Aurora. There's a lot of Sniffas here. So, we have a flashlight, but it won't work very well if Wolfies... If I'm over encumbered, right? Like, Wolfies will still go after me. I will leave the cougar meat in here for now. We don't need it on us immediately. What else can I leave behind? We can leave our good luck charm for Sundered Pass, right? We fully explored it. So it's served its purpose. Honestly, I will not need most of this ammo, but I would like to bring it back to my main base, maybe. Alright, I think the rest is kind of fine, but we can maybe drink some birch teas and let's head out. You kind of appreciate that they're being receptive, but pretty sad for them. Yeah, I am honestly impressed that they decided to pull it. I'm very happy with the decision. I did not expect it. I was mentioning it yesterday, right? Like, I expect them to address the bugs, but the mechanics is probably here to stay. That's what I said yesterday. And I was very surprised to read the news. But yeah, I'm very, very happy they decided this way. Because it does need more work. And it's not like they are pulling it permanently, right? We'll get it in the next drop most likely. I'm hoping it will not delay the work on the next drop, but let's see. They still have like half a year until the end of the year, and they don't need to make any new regions, which is potentially a lot of work. So let's see. I think the issue with putting the cougar in the world is that there's always going to be a way to break petting like other wildlife. Yeah, but there's going to be issues regardless, right? That's why I said I dislike the cougar a lot less than I did at the start, after spending hours science in it. There are some good things about it. It's relatively hard to cheese, and if you don't encounter the bugs, then it kind of works, right? But yeah, I feel like it should be a part of the world, and maybe we should have a chance to like shoot it before it gets to us, but it should be hard, right? There's so many ways they could make it hard. Make it like stay really far away, like where the far tree, those far three trees are. If it stays there, good luck hitting it with the bow, especially if it like moves, you know, if it like zigzags or tries to actually avoid the shots. Like, good luck shooting it. That's all they need to do, right? It might take some effort programming it in, probably much harder than making it invisible and just get the scripted struggle, but I'm sure they can do it. I mean, they've done it for the moose before, they've done it for... Ptarmigans have their own AI and whatnot. Okay, we got a bear here. I probably don't wanna kill the bear. I don't have much use for it, right? Do we want to kill it? I don't think so, especially during an aurora, probably a waste of time. I'll just go past it. When you saw how it was working on Laura's, you felt it was okay as a mechanic. Yeah, honestly, it was... I was like, what? Am I dreaming? What was I doing for the past 4 hours, you know? Like, it was so different. I mean, it was still not perfect, but it was... Like, seeing the cougar actually work without bugs was... nice, you know? Basically, every single one of my encounters was bugged, it looks like. Some were more bugged than others. So, let me sum it up for anybody who hasn't been following. My first 2 encounters, I got pulled through a wall and killed while I was inside a building. So that's bug number 1. Bug number 2, we tried fighting it transfer pass, it made no sounds and it like always ran away very quickly. So it was extremely difficult to hit. Okay, he's far enough. Bug number 3, during auroras, the cougar moves completely differently and seems to not have a hitbox at all. And bug number 4, I'll pick this in the morning because there's some aura sniffers up there maybe. Bug number 4, once you kill it, your feat progress doesn't actually update. I think your feat might still unlock, but I have not heard of anyone unlock the feat yet. I don't know if you guys saw anybody get the feat. I mean, it's 3 cougars, right? It's a lot. So it's possible nobody's unlocked it yet, but who knows? Maybe somebody unlocked it like... I don't know. Speeding up the time with cheats. It's going to be difficult because we really have to like hibernate. If we didn't have a run prepared with a bunch of food and warm clothing, I don't know if we would be able to do it today, but I am optimistic as long as we don't get a buggy cougar and it will work how I saw yesterday in Laura's, then we should be able to get 2 kills today. Like, I think getting 2 kills in like 8-ish hours is very doable. And we have the revolver as a backup, right? If it acts buggy, we can use the revolver, but I'm gonna try and do it with the bow for now. And we'll see where we get. What happens when you cheese onto a fallen tree or a cliff face? I was unable to spawn the cougar while I was on the cliff. We were actually, when we were traversing a region where the cougar was, I just kept hugging cliffs and it seemed to have avoided me. So let's drop our cougar hide so it starts curing. I'm gonna leave the claw here. We are not gonna bother with this. We can always forge it later. The kills are the first thing I wanna do, right? So And we will wait for it in Broken Railroad. The plan is to hibernate in one of the caves. I'm thinking I might actually take the bear cave down the rope, because that's closer to the lake, right? We want to take it out at the lake. I might also decide to just do the hunting lodge lake, but we'll scout it out. Okay, let's just heal up. Let's fix our clothing. It's a little damaged, and then we're gonna wait. I did some quick off-stream science before the stream. With cheats, I just sped up time in a different region. So the good news is the cougar will spawn once again after 20 days in a different region, even if you killed it. At least on interloper. So like we don't have any longer timers. We just need to do the same we did before when we were hibernating in Transfer Pass. But I will do a faster strategy. I have come up with a faster strategy to hibernate, which is get parasites on purpose. So we'll be able to sleep longer. And we're just gonna slip through with parasites in a cave. And it should be like 15-20 minutes until the cougar spawns, I think. And then we're gonna face it. Hopefully it's gonna go by properly. You're looking forward to seeing it with sound since it's only been silent in mine. Yeah, exactly. Like we had like 100+ encounters. Not a single one of them had sound. And then I like lurked in Laura's and I saw like it had sounds and everything. Like it's, you know, somebody was mentioning, I think it was like BBA, like it has no sounds. And when you actually watch my clip where I killed the cougar for the first time, I actually like complain about it, right? Like it seems unfinished because of that. Guess they could add jumping for the cougar, but the game is definitely not built for the type of movement. Yeah, like programming movement for the cougar is not going to be easy. It's gonna need some time, but I'm sure they can do something, right? Maybe not vertical movement as much, but they can come up with something. We have some bedrolls here. I'm gonna maybe borrow some of these. I think I don't have any more Termigan down. What we want to do first, we want to mend our clothing, right? Our clothing is a little damaged because the cougar jumped us. So we'll deal with that. And then we'll think about the rest. I should have leather in here. It's not really an issue. We even have Termigan down, which is perfect because I will want to probably fix up some of this stuff. We will fix this. Let's just use the tackle here. We have all the time in the world. Yeah, you can take a look at Laura's clips. Obviously it was clipped, right? And it was also her first kill. I think everybody who even managed to get a cougar, I have not heard of anybody like killed more than once so far. Maybe people who worked on it on like, you know, in beta, like Zach or Tomasina, managed to test it a bit more. Been here full time since Tuesday. You want the anticipation of seeing it first time in my stream? Oh, okay. Thank you, Tashi. Thank you. Well, I hope I will not let you down and we will find it today. Sadly, I do not have any bear hides today, so I'm you know what? I'm actually gonna kill the bear because we may want to like fix our bear coat. We do not quite have it. We do want to fix the rabbit thing as well. I don't have rabbit hide, so we're gonna kill some rabbits. And what else can we fix up? Like, let's fix all of this with cloth. All the cloth we need. Maybe we can just tear some down. We're gonna need it. Apart from Loopy doing misery, I was the only streamer you watched all week. Yeah, well, I was on most of the week, right? So I guess there was no need to like go somewhere after I was done because I've been going all day. Then I read it into Loopy, and that was it for the day. No deer hides either. We may do a little bit of hunting. I do need to repair my clothing, so I'm confident enough being warm in a cave. We're just at plus 28, which is not enough. Not nearly enough to be safe in the cave. So we'll have to deal with this first, but that will not take us too long. The hides will cure as we keep hibernating with the parasites, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's just fix everything we can with cloth that might be fixed. Let's fix this, definitely fix this. Yeah, looked like I was playing a different game, but it's fine, and now we get a chance to check out how it works in Broken Railroad. We know in Mystery Lake it works, right? If it's somehow bugged in Broken Railroad, we can fall back into Mystery Lake, but I feel like Broken Railroad is my best bet because this is my main base. So I have most of my supplies here. And let's see. I'm up plus 30, which should be sufficient. I'm going to mend the fisherman sweater as well, I think. Let's get a little bit warmer, and let's do a little bit of hunting now. We need bunny hides, we need deer hides, and we need the bear hides. So let's do some quick bear dancing or whatever. How many arrows do we have? 13. We should be more than fine. Our bow is 99%. Let me leave the revolver at home for now, because we don't need it just yet. Oh yeah, right, we may want to fix this. It's 30%, 5 turn we get down. We're gonna do this as well. 1 hour 12. It's already getting dark though. Should have probably done it next day. And Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? Why am I bullying that poor kitty out of game? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's broken. But we have a new challenge today because of this. We have a new challenge. We want to get the badge before it gets removed from the game. Because apparently you get to keep the badge if you manage to do that. So we're gonna kill that sniffer out there. Real quick, find some bunnies to kill, maybe some bashmigans. Mr. Wolfie. Okay. I don't know my clothing to get torn, so should probably play it safe with this Wolfie. Let's just head to this pole. A little bit of our safest kill. I can see a deer hide there, which is good. We need some of them. Thank you for the shouties. Let's do this. Okay, there's one kill. We will need the raw meat because we do want to get parasites on purpose. I'm right here, Wolfie. Sad times, they're removing the Cougar to change it. Yes, Neo, I heard. So we're doing a new challenge now. Welcome in. We are getting the badge before they remove the Cougar. I need 2 more Cougar kills today. And I ain't stopping until I get them. That was not good enough. Okay, we cleared the sniffers. And let's see. I want to get a bear kill today, so we're gonna bear dance. And we need some deer hides. We need to fix our clothing fully, so we can hibernate in a cave. And I also want to clear the bear cave so I can sleep in its cave, you know, some flags. This cave is not as good because it's too far. I want to stay like near the lake, I think. So yeah, I will borrow this. I mean, we can grab the guts too, I guess. You know what? We'll do this later. This is like right near the lodge. There is no danger here anymore. Let's bear dance first. Let's do the bear dance. Just say that you want to hunt the cougar before you have to go to go have beers. Yes, that's definitely the real reason. Spent last night doing the tale, but you'll keep quiet on that unless requested. Yeah, I've seen the tale, so like I wouldn't mind spoilers, but some people do not want them. So probably... Oh, come on, stop moving. Probably best not to talk about it. I know Loopy is avoiding spoilers. I want to kill the Bashmigan. We do need some Termigan down. I think we only got one, sadly. But it's better than nothing. And I still need some bunnies. Let's check if the bunnies spawned. I hope they did. Haven't had much of a chance to play with the Cougar. It looks exactly how you want it to be though. Hope they don't change it too much, but you expect they will. Yeah, I feel like the main complaint has been that the Cougar is not really like a part of the world, right? It's... it just kind of forces you into the struggle. And you can't do anything about it. So, you know, it feels a bit too scripted. And of course, there's too many bugs. Like, yesterday, I spent 4 hours killing the Cougar Neo. I did manage to get it, but in the end, I found out it was bugged. Like, I was watching Glora in the evening. She got it on her first try in Mystery Lake. So, if you want to fool around, not just you, but anybody, if you want to fool around with the Cougar today, do not do it in Transfer Pass. Transfer Pass Cougars are bugged like... Man, it's so difficult to kill the Transfer Pass Cougar. So let's see, hopefully the Broken Railroad Cougar it works like the Mr. Like one. Chinia, good morning, how's it going? I will say you think you made the right decision. Added fork in the road. Oh, yeah. In the new region, you mean? So you like follow the road. That's also what I did, yeah. It made sense to me, I guess. That's the point of a stealth animal. Yeah, oh, don't get me wrong. I think it should be stealthy. I totally think it should be stealthy. But we're gonna get another deer. We're gonna need the hides. I'm really bad at shooting the deer though, so let's see. Maybe I'm just gonna sneak into. What is going on, Loopy? Try to see if the Bashmigans come back. Yeah, we'll check on our way back maybe. Can you stop moving? I'm really bad at hitting the deer, so I'm probably gonna miss. Oh, I actually killed it. Wow, I'm impressed. We're just catching up to the end of my vote. Did you succeed in the end? Yeah, we have a clip of that. We actually had like 8 clips of that, so thank you everyone who clipped the first kill. I still kept like 3 of them. Like 3 clips. I featured one I liked the most because it shows the entire struggle. So if you missed it, you can go and watch it. But yeah, as I was just explaining the... You know what, let's gimme the bear. Let's do it in the cave, I think. It's probably for the best. Because that way... we'll be able to harvest it inside. We might need the food anyway to hibernate. So, let's wait until it comes in here. I mean, this is one of those caves where you can do it, right? I'm actually not sure. Maybe it's not. Yeah, this is a little... Okay, this is not quite the cave, I think. So we're in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, we're gonna have to dance it outside. Let's make sure it doesn't come... Yeah, we don't want it to get... Yeah, it got us stuck here right now, so... Hold on, I need to distract it. Yes, let me out there. And we're gonna dance it. I don't really need to take anything off. I put combat pants instead of these. I think that's good enough. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what? This is fine. Can do it. Let's try a more open area, maybe. Hopefully they didn't fix the bear dances. I don't know how they work now. It's possible they are different. But so far it seems like it's the same. They're probably fine. Oh, not the best. Not the best angle. It feels different, honestly. Okay, we got it. Maybe I'm just rusty. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Alright, I guess we want to harvest it. Do we want to do it tonight? We'll come down here later, right? So... how warm are we? Just +1. It's gonna get colder. But it is foggy, so like you could just harvest it in here. I think I'm gonna do that. We don't have any coal or anything. But we could start a stick fire still, maybe. See how that's gonna go. Short dance. Yeah, archery 5 is powerful, right? Also, it depends where you aim. Like, we had double headshots, so I don't think we even got lucky. Like, if you get 2 headshots with archery 5, the bear will always die. So... yeah, it was just some good shooting for once. I typically struggle to hit the head. Let's give me the bear. I tried. It would have been better to have it in the cave. A lot more convenient to harvest it, but this is not one of the caves that lets us climb, I think. We will need some bunny hides too. Because yeah, our mittens, as you can see, are a little damaged. Going to watch the clips. Yeah, definitely watch it if you missed it. It was... on one side, I'm bummed that it was buggy and it took us that long. On the other hand, it was a lot of fun, right? We had a nice session. Maybe if I killed it somewhere else, it would have been a bit more underwhelming, so... I don't know, maybe it's fine that way. Hey you, Macker, hey you, how's it going? Still at Lightfire, make him stop stage. I'm not sure you'll ever do that, you like to be safe. It's not as difficult as it looks, like, you actually want to run kind of towards him, right? But like, less than 90 degrees, like 45 is pretty good, you just kind of run this way. And once it disappears for a camera, you just turn around and you strafe, you know? And then you just dance it in a circle. Kill the poor kitten, you call him WWF. I'm sorry. The kitten attacked. It was self-defense, I swear. Need to start work, so you will have me muted. Okay, okay. Enjoy your Friday. Hope it goes by fast. Weekend's almost here. It's totally random. Yes, there is some RNG to it, but I think the transfer pass one was a little buggy. So that didn't exactly help. Ooh, that's a big boy too. 32 kilos. Going great, just woke up. Have you read the news yet? They are removing the Cougar temporarily, but still. I guess they want to work on it a bit more before they let us have fun with it, based on the feedback from community and also the bugs, but I think it's mostly the feedback. Like if it was just the bugs, they'll probably just bug fix it. There we go. So that's okay, 45. That should be plenty of more meat for me to harvest. Yep, exclamation mark news if you want the link to the statement. So we're gonna need all of these. I'm actually gonna put away one raw meat. We want the parasites on purpose. So let me store the raw meat in there. We will need it. We'll be getting parasites on purpose to pass time faster. And to see how much of Rev's stubbornness is rubbed up on the rest of the team. Well, I'm just impressed they decided to like pull it, you know, so I'm really like glad they did it. I think it was the right decision. Oh, only 24 minutes. I'm gonna have to look for some more sticks. We are running out. More stickies, come on. Yeah, the wind changes quickly in Broken Railroad, so I'm guessing we're gonna get windy weather sooner or later. But I would like to finish quartering that bear tonight. So bears respawn in like 48 days on late game Loper, so we should be more than safe spending 25 days around here. Hibernating in the bear's caves. We are the bear now. We replace the bear, we're gonna cosplay the bear and wait for the cougar to get hungry. We'll need one of these again, I think. Two should be enough. Because yeah, we are completely out of rabbit pelts. I could just go back to transfer pass and grab some there. I think I have a bunch there. I was thinking of just, you know, taking another trip there, but I think we have everything we need here. You're okay with this? You're not morally opposed to the Cougar, you just think the implementation could be improved. Good on Introns for being this responsive. Yes, exactly what I think too. Like, after spending half of the stream yesterday dealing with the Cougar, I don't dislike the mechanic as much anymore, but yeah, it could use some improvement for sure. I'm a bear, of course. Don't you see my profile picture, Loopy? I'm the bear for sure. Oh, we're actually out of meat, but it's fine. We can just make some water this time. We will need a little bit of water too. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of quartz. Put them here. So we want to slowly start moving to the cave. Hide gods. I could take this up actually. I think I might. We do smell now, so I need to be careful around wolves. Or maybe I'm just gonna drop it under the rope. Spend the night in the cave. We need to make sure we can cure parasites fast enough, right? Because we have like 25 days. So this is like the second day in Broken Railroad already. I'm gonna have to get parasites pretty soon. Otherwise, we will not be able to cure them in time for the cougar to show up, and that would be a little problematic. Because then we could get mold. It will take us 20 days to cure parasites. Luckily, we have so many reishi mushrooms in here. We need to prepare them, but we have like 200 doses or something, so we could get parasites 10 times in Broken Railroad and still be fine. Okay, looks like we're still fine. I should have probably done some harvesting instead of just passing time. Let's do one more liter. And do some actual harvesting this time. Half an hour maybe. Matt is from episode 4 of Wintermid is your profile picture. And that's such a nice guy, right? Matt is a total sweetheart. Okay, let's start unmoving this. Man, I wish I kind of brought the travois, but we're not really gonna have to move around that much anymore. Like, we're gonna put this bear in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Very family focused, man, yeah. Mostly keeps to himself, you know, doesn't go out much. Gave Will a bed, yeah. Gave Will a place to stay. Do we drop anything else in here? What else do we want to keep here? Like, yeah, a lot of this, right? We'll probably head from here straight to the lake. The only thing I'm worried about is we might not make it to the lake. And like, we're gonna have to fight it somewhere in some bad place. So, you know what, the other cave is actually closer. This is a little... Yeah, we'll have to like move it to the other cave, I think. It's a much better place to stay. But we can do it in the morning, it's already late. We're gonna sleep. Free trip to Black Rock. Stimulating the Great Bear economy via tourism, yeah. Just wanted to close the deal with a plane pilot. You'll use this time to lower my volume and study before the cougar arrives. Okay, okay. Yeah, we have some more prep time to do. I'm actually encumbered, yeah. Let's visit the other cave. So we will probably try and stay in the cave over here. Yuri, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, big news, the cougar is being removed. Did not quite see this coming. Optimization queen. Yes, yes, everybody wants to see the good part, right? Killing the cougar. It makes perfect sense. The prep is necessary evil because, like, yeah, we killed the cougar. I did some quick science off stream. The cougar will simply appear in another region if you spend another 25 days here, so like, we don't have to wait any extra time. That's some good luck. We could use the burdock for like antibiotics too, but whatever. We're gonna pop in here. And we'll leave a bunch of stuff. Let's leave like 12 of these. They are removing shocked Pikachu face. I did not expect it either, but I am glad they made the choice. I think it's the right one. And welcome in, Stage the Mage. Okay, let's leave this. Let's leave the pies, they are heavy as frick too. Like, I didn't even realize the pies were so heavy. I drop all of it. All this water too. That's definitely weighing us down. 7 liters.
Not
You wanna
why.
drink the rest? And we can like set up the bedroll. This ammo, I think we want to drop that too somewhere. Ammo, stowing kit. The broken arrow we can go fix. Let me make sure I don't smell, so no sniffers come in here. And anything else I want to drop here? Some cloth, maybe? Yeah, let's just drop the cloth. I'm not gonna bother with this because it's too painful to pick up. So, I have my crampons on. Okay, we can just climb back up, sleep in the lodge. Do some more prep tomorrow, and then we're just gonna hibernate, I think. The time to hibernate will come. You killed it yesterday after my lesson in Broken Railroad. You've been so lucky. He wanted to go to the opposite direction of yours, so he was sort of stuck in front of you the whole time. Your bow was aiming, so when you shot him, he was really close. Yeah, I've seen Laura kill it that way too. I think the transfer pass Cougar is actually bugged. I'm glad to hear that he went in the like opposite direction and it was really close. I think that might actually be how it tends to work, because that's the kill I've seen on Laura's stream as well. Where did you choose to kill it? Was it like on the lake, or what was your spot? I may try the same spot actually, because yeah, like I would love to get a close shot on him so we don't have to, you know, redo it many times. Especially if we get lacerations, it could get pretty bad. But I'm pretty confident we can survive the Cougar, even if we fail to shoot it. The only thing I'm not like confident about yet is how it's gonna work if... Actually, we want the meat here, yeah. I'm not sure how the Cougar is gonna work if it mauls me and I try to like run to safety. I don't know if I will have enough time. I don't know what's like the minimum time for it to attack again. Middle of the mini lake near the lodge. Okay, yeah, that was another place I was considering. Maybe we could actually go kill it there. It might be a better place. Because like we're right near the lodge, right? So like we could wait the final day inside the lodge and then just sprint to the lake and get a kill there. So yeah, I might actually do the... I might do the lodge instead of the large lake. Let's just scout the area tomorrow. I think there are no more sniffers here, but I will be careful. We might have to climb back down if there's a wolfie waiting for us. But I hear nothing. Yeah, we killed both of them. I don't think there are any alternative spawns here. Just those two wolfies. So it's like 20 days until they respawn, which is actually inconvenient. They will respawn before we get the Cougar. We will get the wolfies again after we like cure the parasites. I'm curious what would happen if there was like a moose spawn at the same time when you get the Cougar. I wonder if like the animals behave differently when the Cougar is stalling you, or if they just like disappear. Because in Transfer Pass we didn't see anything, right? But it was Transfer Pass. So who knows? How do I get through? Drop, drop. And yeah, we're gonna sleep now. We still have plenty of meat here, yeah, so like we'll be able to hibernate for sure. Pretty confident in that. Oh, I took the small meat, damn it. There's a moose there, you killed it when the Cougar was 1 day from arriving. Yeah, I wonder if the moose would have like stayed there, you know? Sadly we don't have the lake moose, so it cannot happen. We got the moose down like in the forest, near maintenance shed. Not exactly my favorite moose. This one is so much better. But I don't think they ever change. Like you either get one or the other and it just stays that way. On that save file. Or you might also get like no moves in Broken Railroad. Oh, come on. Alright, so in the morning we'll go and scout the area, see how open it is. I know there are some minor like obstacles. It might be very similar to transfer pass actually, but slightly better. But if it's not buggy, it's going to be good enough. We could even choose to like lose welfare to save up. How's the Cougar height? 15% already, nice.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Oh, we're actually warm. I love Broken Railroad. Like compared to Sundered Pass, this is such a change. It's like day and night. Like I'm actually warm, I'm not freezing, I don't need these. Wow. Forgot how that feels. No bunnies here. No Bashmigans. We're gonna try the Bashmigan trick. Just gonna go all the way there. And then back. So let's see, like where would I fight it if I could?
Cougar Badge.
Or Bash. It's not that open, right? Like it's actually comparable to Transfer Pass. But if I stay like here, those rocks are a little worrisome. It's not that open, yeah, but I mean, yeah, it could run there. It's actually kind of comparable to Transfer Pass. Should we fight it on the large open lake? I think I'm gonna try it here still, because at least if we fail here, we can run straight into the lodge and recover. And then we can try it down on the large lake if we need to. I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah. So yeah, this is roughly where we will fight it. And let's grab the deer hide. That's what we want. Your pelt is curing and you crafted a knife, which is awesome. You hope they don't also remove them. You can read the exclamation mark news. I'm pretty sure they mentioned it there. If you have the knife or the headgear or the badge, you get to keep them. So yeah, take good care of it. Take good care of the save file. You will get another chance to get it back once they re-release the Cougar, but that's going to take probably like half a year. Thank you, Tashi. And welcome in, Gritty Cat. Good morning. How's it going? So let's check if the Bashmigans spawned, right? I don't think they did. But yeah, each spawn is different. This is probably not the guaranteed spawn, right? Like the Termigans can be... Oh, no, that's the one I killed. That's the one I killed. The Termigans can be in like several locations, so I guess that's why. You're good. I'm good as well. I'm good as well. I'm a little you know, excited. This news gave us this very special challenge where we need to get the badge before they remove it. So, quite excited. Hopefully can do it in time. Yeah, we didn't leave much in here, did we? Not even enough arrows, but we actually don't need that many. I think we're fine. I think we're all fine here. So, anything else I want to take with me? What else do we want down there with us is the question. Oh, I want the reishi, right? The reishis are pretty important. Reishis and like maybe more cloth for mending. Cloth, leather. What do we got here? We don't really need this. I'm gonna take a torch since I forgot my lantern. Maybe another sewing kit. And yeah, leather. 2 should be enough. And how's our cloth? I think we're like up down to 6. That's actually not much, so let's maybe tear down some curtains for extra cloth. And let's take some reishi. We need at least 20 to survive the cougar. So that's 40 mushrooms, right? Let's take 40. There we go. We'll have to prepare all of them. I didn't drop the ptarmigan, right? So yeah, that's it. Let's go. I might take some more cooked meat though, so we can last there longer. But I'm just gonna probably do the starvation thingy. Because it just kind of makes sense. Okay, this is probably gonna be a blizzard, but it's fine. We don't really care that much. Let me take some more stuff with me to the other cave. Actually considering just doing it in this cave and then move in. Because this is all really heavy stuff and there's probably more wolfies on the other side. Oh, there's my arrow, I forgot to pick it up. Not that we really need it anymore. But still. Oh, I dropped all the meat in here. They're not that heavy anymore, but we could probably temporarily drop... What can we drop? We can drop this. And... this. This. Okay, that's fine. Let's go like this. We can carry 20 at a time. Sika, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? And Chimmy, welcome in. Welcome in. How's the run going? It's going. It's really exciting. So yeah, if you haven't heard the news, they are removing the cougar temporarily, based on the feedback. But if you unlock anything, like the head wrap, the knife, or the feet, you get to keep them until they fix it, and they'll probably re-release it. We don't know when. Could be like with the next DLC drop, maybe a bit sooner. But yeah, we want to unlock the badge today, because that's the only thing we are missing. We got our first cougar kill yesterday, so we have the hide, we have the tooth, but we need 2 more kills for the badge. Thank you for the shouties. And Rival, welcome in. How's it going? You can skip update and keep cougar. Yes. We can consider that if we fail this challenge, but I would like to do it today, you know. Let's see if we can do it. It will be something we can consider doing if we somehow fail to do the 2 kills today. But honestly, I'm confident we can do it, because like based on what I've seen, our cougar yesterday was bugged. That's why it took us so many attempts. And the broken Warlord Cougars should be significantly better, so let's give it a try. Hopefully it will go a lot better this time. Hopefully we'll only need like 1 attempt to kill it, maybe 2 or 3. It's possible we'll still miss it, right? Like it's probably still not like super easy to hit with the bow. Depends on which directions it runs. We'll see. If we get too frustrated, we still have the revolver to try. What was the player feedback? What was disliked? Well, first of all, there was a lot of bugs, right? I fought the cougar over and over like 100+ times yesterday. I was just scamming the save file, and it took me like 100+ attempts to kill it, and it was mostly because of 2 bugs. But there's like, yeah, there's a lot of bugs. But even like if it's not buggy, the main feedback is that the cougar is just it doesn't feel like a part of the world. It just kind of forces you in a script that, you know, it appears out of nowhere, forces you into a struggle. And people probably want it to be like an animal, you know? An animal you can actually see when it spawns in the map. Even if it's super hard to kill, or even if it's impossible to kill. But people like want the cougar to be around, actually, because when you get a warning that the cougar is around, it's actually not physically present in the map. there's just some kind of a timer that keeps ticking, and when you hit the chance, it just forces you into a struggle out of nowhere. So yeah, it's something people don't like much. It's also a little jump scary. I've done it like over and over yesterday, so I got a little used to it. But if it happens to you for the first time, it's a little jump scare, you know. It's just like out of nowhere. It's worse than walking into a random wolf that you didn't expect. Oh, where's the deer? I don't know if you want to do the whole thing. Maybe we do, but we might get a blizzard. Well, we will have to run probably. What you read on forums suggests that many people don't like it spawning right on top of the player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like we want it to be a part of the world. Like you know, cougar is new wildlife. It's not an affliction. It's not cabin fever 2.0. That was something people are worried about before it even released, right? Based on the info we had. Actually, not encumbered. Let me take all of this. Just check there are no sniffers nearby.
Too heavy.
Okay, we can carry it in one go. More like the bear from Wintermute teleporting and forcing a struggle. Sort of, yeah, sort of. Except it felt like even less like it was a part of the world, right? Because in Wintermute actually spotted several times, like you get the feeling that it stalks you. But this mechanic just feels very gamey. It doesn't feel as realistic, and it doesn't fit the game that much, you know. The example you used was that you could be in DP with open ocean. Yeah, exactly. When I got into the region that the cougar was in for the first time, I kept my back to the wall, right? Because like cougars tend to attack from the back. So this is how I was walking in Transfer Pass. When I first entered and the cougar was there, I was just hugging all the walls, and you know, it made sense to me because like you should be able to see it coming. But in practice, I wasn't really safe. It didn't happen like that. It didn't happen. The cougar didn't attack me, but that's one of those things, right? Like you want to use realistic strategies. Like if you know there's a cougar, yes, I mean it's not a ghost. You should be able to see it, right? Like if you're in an enclosed space, you're like camping here. There's really only two ways it can come, right? It can either come from here or like jump from you up from the top maybe, but it should spawn before, like you should see it. You should maybe hear some very light steps if it like jumps on top of the rock, but none of that was the case. As the cougar approaches, is there any change to the music or voice lines? Yes, there is a special music for a little bit, unique music. And then it stops, and then it's just like dead quiet. You know, just some tension. But there are apparently also some cougar sounds in the distance. I have never heard them because my cougar was bugged. I tried killing the Transfer Pass, and the Transfer Pass cougar is buggy as hell. So we actually had a cougar without any noises. Like even when it got into a struggle, it made zero noise. So it was a little weird, yeah. So I think I just want to... How many sticks do I have? Not enough. I may want to find some more, and then we are going to probably get parasites on purpose. No noise for you either. Oh, so I wonder if broken railroad cougar is also a little buggy, because I saw Laura kill the Mystery Lake and it made noises, like it actually has like sound effects. So pretty confusing. Cougar does have its own music. Zach's first Cougar video gives a good taste for it. Yeah, Zach has a video. I think he also released a second video this morning. I have not watched either because I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but oh well, okay. That's another thing to check out. And good morning, Fish. Good morning. How's it going? Have you heard the news about the Cougar? Is it going to affect your misery run? Are you gonna like... You know, really try and force it, try and force the kill. before it gets removed. So can we just get parasites now? I think so, right? We don't have the bed here, actually, no. That'll be a not so smart idea then. I'm gonna have to go grab my bedroll and then we get the parasites and everything. Let's head out. Did hear it. Will actually help on the current run. Got an unexpected cougar showing up. Also, like, you don't actually want to hunt it down. Like, will you just wait for the update and just continue misery? Because I thought you wanted to like kill the cougar on misery mode, right? But I guess it's not the primary objective. It was just something on top of it. But yeah, the cougar is really buggy. Like, I think you may have heard it, but yesterday it took me like 4 hours to kill it. Only for me to realize it was because it was buggy as hell. I said yesterday something about signs of lacerations that you missed. Yeah, so like, yeah, because yesterday I've been in probably like 100 plus cougar struggles. I had the chance to like science out the lacerations, how they happen. And it looks like the first time you struggle the cougar, you do not get the lacerations, ever. I have never gotten them the first time. And after that, if you like quit the game and reload it, you should not get them again, even on the same file. So like, it feels like loading screen prevents you from getting the lacerations. So that's one way to avoid them, right? If you really want to kill it, you don't want to bother with lacerations. That's the way to go. Of course, it was like, you know, 1 day of testing and the cougar is really buggy, so don't blame me if it ends up not working, but that was my experience. I have not seen a single major laceration after reloading. So I might take... I don't want to take the dock worker spy. I do not want to smell because this is Broken Railroad. And we all know blizzard walls in Broken Railroad are a thing, so I'm like sort of expecting them to jump me if I smell. I will always come back here later, so we don't need this right now. I just want my bedroll mostly. Let's go to the other cave. And let's get parasites. Time to hibernate. Ralph watched my stream, so he removed it because of me. I mean, in my stream we actually haven't complained about the cougar that much, right? We have found a bunch of bugs, but I didn't even realize that the transfer pass cougar was that bugged until I've seen Laura fighting in Mystery Lake, and it was like watching a completely different mechanic almost, you know. Like, it had sounds and everything, and it behaved differently. It was interesting. So let's see. Apparently there are no sounds in Broken Railroad either, so it might be buggy too as well. I'm hoping we get a good shot at it on the lake. If not, we run back to the lodge, recover, and we try it down on the large lake. And we might try it with the revolver. Like, if we miss our first bow shot, then we try the revolver. But the first attempt will be with a bow.
I could use a drink.
So, time for parasites, I think, right? How's my warmth? I need to make sure I'm warm enough in here. We're at plus 32, we should be good enough, right? But I may wanna maybe mend this before I... Yeah, let's at least mend the combat pants. With a tackle, let's do that. So we are slightly warmer now, that's better. Alright, I guess parasites time. Where's my raw meat? This is the raw one, right? So yeah, what can go wrong, right? Not much, I think. We need to make some rations actually, but we can do it after. So yeah, let's get parasites. Let's take a double bite, which guarantees parasites. We also got food poisoning, so we need to stay safe in here for the time being. And let's eat something proper now. We could actually finish the raw meat, right? Like, we can't really get anything else. May as well eat the raw one. Let's really roleplay a bear at this point. There we go.
I just
You think they remove it because it's so buggy and not worth fixing, if they're gonna change it? You're wondering why they wouldn't just leave it in and update later. Yeah, I think because they want to probably remove it because it's a dangerous animal, and if it's buggy and people don't like it, they're worried too many people are gonna lose their runs and complain about it. And another possibility is that it might just take too long to fix it, right? Because implementing a new wildlife is probably one of the harder things they can do. So it's probably not going to be like 1-2 weeks of fixing. It might, I don't know if they mention it explicitly in the news. Like, is it gonna come out in the next DLC drop, or maybe they will fix it before that? I'm not sure. Game over, welcome in, hope you're well. Can you turn off the Cougar setting mid-run? You can, as long as you didn't enable it before. Like, after you update the game, you can opt out of it. Both Cougar and Scurvy, you will get the option. And yeah, once you enable it, you cannot disable it. So we enabled both Cougar and Scurvy in this save file. I'm actually disappointed we enabled Scurvy, right? Because we will have to deal with that. Luckily we have enough vitamin C in the teas and everything, but yeah, that's another thing to worry about. Since we are hibernating, we're gonna lose a lot of vitamin C. We're gonna do like near Scurvy levels, so we'll have to watch that as well, in addition to parasites. Something more to deal with, but at least we can see that it can be done with Scurvy too. They said before Tel 6. Okay, so it might take like a couple months at most. Okay. But it might be like, yeah, weeks. Yeah, I feel like if they're leaving the rewards in and everything, they wouldn't want to like lock other people out of them for a very long time. So let's see. Can't keep toggling throughout the round. No. It's just the first time you load the save before the update. It lets you choose. Alright, so we want to make... We don't have as much firewood here, sadly, but we want to make some rashities, maybe. Maybe let me prepare them first, right? We're gonna make like 5 at a time. We're getting very tired, we're losing a lot of condition because there's food poisoning, but it's fine. Food poisoning cannot really kill you. It stops the condition loss at 15%.
Come on.
So, where's my pots? Do I have enough water? I do. Time to start making some rashities so we can heal up. So, okay, we are before midnight, so we should be able to take 1 dose now and 1 dose after midnight. I think Parasite's dose is reset at midnight, right? So 20 doses. Let's verify. Let's do some quick science on that. See if I remember it correctly or if it changed in the meantime. So... Had they balanced Scurvy yet? Do you recall it being a little heavy upon release? I don't think they changed Scurvy at all, no. But you can survive with Scurvy forever, in theory. Now with the Cougar it's a little harder, but yeah, we did a Scurvy round before, and it's possible to go forever at least, so it's not like... It's totally gonna kill you alone, but yeah, it is... On Interloper especially, it takes a lot of vitamin C. Rossi, nice try, welcome in. Welcome in, how's it going? I mean, sorry, Aussie. We established that yesterday. Alright, I might make 1 more of those, right? So we have like an even amount. And yeah, we should be safe here, like through night. It should not get that cold, right? It's like plus 40 in here, midnight blizzard. Yeah, unless they change something, right? But typically at plus 30 I should be safe, and we even have the bedroll, right? So like plus 40 actually. So we should really not freeze to death. Broken Railroad is a pretty warm region. Good morning scramblers or Scottish. Not sure which you prefer. Okay, so I did not drink the tea yet, huh? I have not, okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the shouty, Tashi. So, it's before midnight, right? So we are going to drink one tea, not for the food poisoning, we can just tank that. We want to start healing the parasites, so we're at 19 doses, which is good. And we'll just leave this in here. I need to stay in the outer part of the cave for a bit. I hope... yeah, we're not freezing that much here, so I think we're fine. No smell either. So let's grab the pelt especially, that's what we want the most. Woke up right now, your brain is not braining. Go get some coffee. And there should be enough... we can do this. We can do this now. Let's drop this in here. And start harvesting some meat. We should actually sleep, but I don't know, should we? Maybe we should wait for the blizzard to end. Before that happens. Yeah, the cougar is going, the cougar is going.
I don't feel so good.
Let's eat the cooked meat. I mean, I guess we could eat raw meat, right? If we don't mind the food poisoning, but whatever. Dear, welcome in. I think a visible cougar would be a better option instead of a jump scare like a ghost. Yeah, I'm really hoping that's like the one thing they rework. Other than that and any of the bugs, I did not mind the cougar at all. I think it was fine. Rika, welcome in. Does the mask you get in Zone of Contamination work in Black Rock region? It does, it does. But on survival, there is really not too much poison gas in Black Rock, so you don't actually need it. Okay, we will try to drink a second dose pretty soon. Let me get the hide again. Being able to see a cougar run at you is scary. Yeah, like imagine that. I think that would have been much more enjoyable. Still, I had a blast with a cougar, as it was. And we're only gonna improve it and fix the bugs. It's only gonna get better. Okay, so it's past midnight, so let's check, right? 19 out of 20 doses. We're gonna try a second one. If not, we can always craft more. We have plenty of these, right? Yeah, so yeah, it resets at midnight, so... Well, we are already 10% cured of parasites, and I think the cougar is nowhere to be found yet.
Much more in
Yeah, by the time we cure parasites, we should get a warning that it's starting to encroach. Broken Railroad. There's the rabbits. And I think we're gonna sleep, right? We should be like easily warm enough in here. Plus 25, yeah. Not much to worry about, so we're gonna sleep. 10 hours. Yeah, that condition was falling down fast. But it was going just down to 15%. I wake up probably still at 15%, still at food poisoning, yeah. But we take another 10-hour nap and it might go away. I want to get rid of food poisoning first before we like deal with anything else, because food poisoning going to leave us vulnerable. So I want to get rid of it ASAP. Sadly, we don't really have much more drinks. I have it outside, but I really don't want to step outside in a condition like this. So we could just do a little bit of harvesting while we have fatigue, but after that we're going to sleep again. Probably overkill in Black Rock though. Stay light and rested and you can just sprint through the gas. You can leave your heavy gear at the entrance. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The key is not being encumbered or exhausted, but I'm pretty sure as long as you don't stop in the gas to loot or something, you can walk through it even without sprinting. Like, there's really just like one tunnel before the crank. on survival. It's much more extended on Wintermute. Maybe they will revoke the blur red screen when attacked by Cougar, and what if the draw speed of your bow? Yeah, like the blur was really frustrating too. Blur, and also like sometimes the camera was weird, like sometimes you were just staring down and it felt like you couldn't really move your camera out and you just kept staring at the ground, and it took forever for me to like find the right spot to actually be even able to look for the Cougar. So typically that was like when I was looking at the ground, so you don't want to be looking down when the Cougar attacks you. It's best to look straight or even up. Then the camera works a little bit better. When you watched my Cougar Science, one of the things you thought would be a good paranoia addition for the player would be like a brief 3-second picture-in-picture Cougar's view as it makes its way toward you. We're trying to guess where he is at, especially if the Cougar view shows yourself. Yeah, I hope they add it as a full animal, you know? Like, it should be theoretically possible to take your first shot before it gets to you, but it should be extremely difficult. And maybe they could just make it tougher, right, before the struggle. Like one shot before the struggle is nowhere near guaranteed to kill it, even if you manage to hit it. So I mean, they could just give like a very small chance to kill it before the struggle, if you manage to land the hit, and then a higher chance to kill it after the struggle. Bumblebee, good morning. How's it going?
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, so we don't know how much more of this we have, but it's probably not too much. But I don't want to sleep thirsty, so what I could do is like drink some of this, maybe some of the coffees. I just don't dare going outside, alright? There should not be any wolves in this area, but like actually, don't we have a torch? We don't have a torch. Let's just grab the wall. Right. This is worth of our striker charge. Play it safe in case we get jumped by a wolfie here. Now that we actually started the fire, we could just make more water. I don't think I even have any in here. I put it in the other cave. Yeah. Okay, let's just make the water then. At that point I may have used Meglans, but it doesn't matter. Like, we have enough matches in Hunting Lodge regardless, so we can afford to be wasteful now. The only goal is killing the Cougars here. Nothing else matters. Oh right, that was the problem. We have no firewood, so we do want to go outside. Oh man, I totally forgot. We just couldn't make any more. Like, there should be plenty of sticks here if we take a walk. The weather's really nice.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
There's a mod for the Cougar that you can see it run at you and away from it. It looks great. There's already a mod for it. Really? Like 2 days after release. I'm surprised that happened so quickly. Yeah, now that they remove the Cougar, it's not going to do much, but I'm sure they will add it back pretty soon anyway. Yeah, maybe they could take inspiration from the modders too then. Because yeah, I do think you should be able to see it in the world. Good, it's a public holiday. Today caught some streams, got a flu shot, ran some errands and played TLD. Nice, nice. Sounds like both a fun and a productive day. Day 4 on misery mode. Nice, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Soon you might have your saplings cured. And ready to go hunting. I'm wondering if there's cured saplings on misery mode or if it's like worth getting at all. Because, you know, it would be a possibility to get the bow slightly faster. I know the sapling in Grey Matters is RNG. And the shortwave caches are probably... they probably take too long to get. Like, you would have to spawn in the airfield. And you cannot spawn in the airfield in misery mode as far as I know. You need to like always spawn in the same area. So no, it's probably not worth it, yeah. Probably best to just do it the usual way. If only you could still check the shortwave caches without the radio, then maybe there would be some point to it. But I'm pretty sure they already fixed that. Happy Matariki? Is that what the public holiday is called? Well, happy Matariki, everyone. Okay, how much did I get? I will have to start the fire outside. Yeah, let's save on the fast striker charge if we can. Why the hell not? There we go. What's your strat once the Cougar is encroaching, passing time in the middle of the lake to get the, to attack? Yeah, that's what we are most likely gonna do. Yeah, that's how I was doing it. Also, you need to get a little lucky with weather, right? If you get a blizzard or even dense fog, or if it's like night, it's gonna get a little difficult to kill it because the visibility is gonna be horrible. Like when you wake up from the struggle, everything's really blurry, so every little detail matters, I think. Okay, let's just make some water. I hate this bug. I cannot see how many sticks I have. There we go. Don't really want to use the torch. Actually, we should just harvest it. It's just 15%. Gonna get a better use out of it as a stick. And I would like to keep one torch, so I'm gonna pull one more. Yeah, the blur was quite annoying. You had a couple of attacks during blizzard when you were testing. No chance, really. Yeah, if you get a blizzard, you probably want to go into a loading screen, right? So that's why I'm thinking of like taking it in front of hunting lodge. We get bad weather, we run back to the lodge, and hopefully it doesn't get a leg in between. It might happen, but that's just poor luck. And then we'll try the shot anyway. Okay, so I am losing condition because I'm exhausted, but... Okay, there we go. Healed food poisoning, so it's time to get our condition back. I will want to make more water for now. We can still, yeah, we can tank a little bit of condition. It's only 1% per hour. We can harvest this in the meantime now. So that's just 0.8. Yeah, the mouse sensitivity is pretty bad too. I wonder if it like depends on your settings you choose, because my mouse sensitivity is pretty low. I have like 30%, right? Maybe if somebody has like 90%, it actually affects it. But for me, it was pretty awful. Let's do like 2 kilos. That should be enough, I think. Meant to be that way. It's slow-mo. That is true, yeah. Yeah, actually, I found another little bug. I haven't forgot about it until now. If you quit during the slow-mo, everything's going to be slow motion, like even main menu, you know? So it's just like when you set time scale with cheats, it just stays that way, even out of the game. So I wonder if that could be exploited somehow, you know? And that will be the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. So, Dirty, welcome in. Hey, you. Thank you for the follow. How did your cougar hunt go? I'm guessing you were hunting the cougar on the misery mode. Have you heard the news yet? Last day to do it. So, welcome in. Our plan for today is to get 2 more kills. We killed 1 cougar yesterday. I really want to get this badge before the cougar gets removed. So that's our ambitious goal for today. We got parasites on purpose so we could hibernate. Let's see if that strategy brings us any luck. Thank you for the shout into that pool. And Delvi, welcome in. Got broken ribs in Timberwolf Mountain. Ooh, on misery mode. That's a setback. That's a setback. Yeah, that's like, how much is it? 10 days, right? To cure it. Oh man, that's going to suck on misery mode, yeah. You think you'll wait for the cougar rework? I mean, yeah, I can understand that, right? It's possible once they rework the cougar, it's going to be very different. So anything we'll learn today...
Sun setting.
might not apply
Gonna get a
anymore.
lot colder soon.
Very, very soon. It is very buggy, yeah. Like yesterday we actually managed to kill it despite the bugginess. But we encountered like 3 or 4 bugs in those 4 hours. All of them Cougar related. Mod version of the Cougar looks amazing, running at you so fast and crawling at you. Yeah, I can believe, like, if modders could do it in 2 days, that makes me wonder how long is it going to take Hinterland? Like, it might not be as difficult as I thought then, right? Then again, some of the modders in the community are like really good at the stuff they do. Another half an hour. Let's just do 1 kilo now. Very surprised there was a mod for it. Yeah, I'm shocked there's already a mod for it. That's some very quick work. Yeah, apparently there's a mod that makes the Cougar run at you. We could test it, right? Maybe. If we manage to succeed early today, we could test the mod. I mean, why the hell not, right? We could see how it works. Test it, yeah. If we succeed with our goal here, we could do that after this. Physical form, and it looks amazing. I wonder how it affects the balance, right? Like, you can probably shoot it before it kills you, so it might make it a lot easier. Obviously, they don't want the Cougar to be too easy to kill, right? Because typically, if you're like killing stuff, you're waiting for it to charge in a straight line, then you just shoot it in front of you. So if you can do that with the Cougar, then that would be a bit too easy. That's the only downside of this, right? But let's see. I would like to try the mod later, maybe. Alright, maybe let's finish... No, we're actually in the red. Let's sleep. It's time to sleep. It's time to sleep for sure. Let's make sure we don't do anything silly here. So like... yeah, we need to wait another day before we take another dose. So I think, yeah, we have enough food. We're going to drink water and sleep. Hey, you checked the Bashmigans? I did. They did not respawn, but I think it's because the spawn is different. Might be simply because I can sleep, right? There's nothing preventing me from sleeping. And let's just not do anything silly here. No smell, no nothing. So we should be able to recover some condition finally. Alright, yeah. We are slowly recovering. And time for another dose. Where's my teas? Let me actually pick them up. How did you get parasites? Yeah, I got them on purpose. I got them on purpose, Loopy, don't worry. It's all a part of the plan. We got the parasites so we can hibernate in this cave, you know? The parasites let you sleep even if you're like not fatigued. And that's what we want to abuse to get there faster. But yeah, this setup took us a little bit. So we're like already 3 days in, but the other 15 days or so are gonna go a lot faster. I'm just gonna prepare all of this. I do need some more firewood, so we'll have to go fetch that. And after that, we're just gonna hibernate. Make sure we have like everything we need. Really critical shot the Cougar and it makes pain noises, retreats and comebacks to attack more. Yeah, that would also be cool, right? Like if you could shoot it. And it would allow you to get away, even if you don't kill it. Yeah, that would be nice. I think we just want to sleep again, right? Let's recover some condition before we do anything else. So, another 10 hours of sleep. You wonder what Will thinks of my brilliant plan. Yeah, we're giving Will... parasites. Probably gonna get scurvy risk at some point. So, yeah. Will is probably not too happy about this.
Need a drink.
Need a drink. Let's just drink. Okay, maybe let's harass the Bashmiga now, right? What do I want to do? What condition is this in? Yeah, we kind of want to harvest it soon, but first I need some firewood. We really need more firewood to be able to cook some of this stuff. But we actually don't need the whole bear because we can just lose well fed. Right, I wanted to kind of heal my condition before starving or whatever because of the food poisoning that almost killed us. The worms suck. Yeah, they do. But we're doing it all on purpose, so we can just pass the time faster. We need 25 days in the region for the cougar to actually show up. After 20 days we can verify. That's just enough time to cure parasites. Because we definitely don't want to have parasites while facing the cougar. Like, the max condition debuff would probably kill us. Kinda wish I had a hatchet now, we could use the pearl limbs. Okay, let's peek over the hill, but I'm gonna take my bow out. Never know when there's a sniffer right behind. Oh, they get triggered if you step in specific areas. Interesting. I may want to science that with like Unity Explorer if there's some kind of a specific trigger for it that we cannot see in game, you know. Did your cougar kill count for the badge? It's not counting, but I'm thinking it's just a visual bug, I hope. Because I saw Laura kill it and hers didn't increase either. So I'm thinking, hopefully, at least, it's gonna count. Because if you check the journal, we are on Interloper, Bumblebee, Vanilla Loper. This is like our long run, right? 363 days survived. Yeah, 111, right? The cougar kill counted. So we want this to be a 3, and if the feed doesn't unlock, well, that sucks. Oh, there's a lot of sticks in here, hell yeah. Yeah, Forbidden Loot Loper, like we have items that we should not have on Loper, right? Let me actually switch this. I sometimes switch them because I don't want the snow pants to get destroyed by like a bear or something. So whenever I get them too low on condition, I just put them on the inner slot. So the combat pants can protect them. But yeah, we found a bunch of invisible loot back when Airfield released, so we have these forbidden items. And speaking of forbidden items, there are apparently new bugs in the game. So you might be able to find some more forbidden items on Interloper and even Misery mode. I know Loopy got a hunting knife in her previous run. So always check the red toolboxes, right? Especially the big one. The big square one. That's where you can find a hunting knife. And so far I have not heard anyone get it, but I think you might be able to find hatchets there too. Which would be cool. We found a hunting knife on this run, but we never found a hatchet. That was one of those things we were missing. They will do what with the cougar? Welcome in TX, yes. Exclamation mark news. Based on the feedback, they decided to temporarily remove the cougar and rework it. So we are trying to get 2 more kills today to unlock the badge. You'll get some rest. Alright dear, have a good one, sleep well. Let me take a few more of these. So I wanted to do a shorter stream today, as I said yesterday. The plan was to do maybe like an 8-hour today, you know, take it easy after the 3 longer streams. And then this happened. So let's see. We'll go as long as we need to get the badge. But I think we can do it in like 8 hours easily, because the hibernation is really going to like cut down on the time, you know, so I think like within 1 hour we should be able to fight it already in Broken Railroad. Both good and bad, you guys. It's good that they listen, said on kidding. Yeah, I'm honestly very glad that they decided this way. Very glad they decided. And I'm impressed they, you know, they didn't just like stand their ground and decided you're just gonna deal with this cougar, how it is. GG with a 5 stream streak. 8 hours is a short stream. Normally not. Like, for me, I typically stream like 4 to 6 hours. But now we are in new update mode and I have time off, so you know, I can stream all day. It's like, yeah, my previous streams were on the release date, we only streamed like 2 hours, you know, just a first peak. That was a very short stream. But then we did like 13, 13, 12. So I hope today will not be another 12-hour. I don't think it will be needed, to be honest. Would be good to get some rest, finally. Okay, let's make sure we don't do anything stupid here. So we can... It's already night, so we're gonna have to use Fire Striker, but I don't really care. Let's do it. Okay, we'll mostly need water, right? Water is our priority actually, because we cannot really tank the thirst damage, it's just too much. So I'm gonna be making more water while harvesting the meat. Let me move all the meat closer. There we go. All the raw meat, we can just split it, right? We want to make sure we do not get parasites after we cure them. That would suck. So let's just clean this up a little bit. The raw meat needs to be split from cooked meat. This is non-parasite meat, but still. Clean it up a little bit. Hello, Rag. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, yeah, I don't wanna get, I don't wanna lose welfare just yet, so let's eat. We can do that later. Do you plan on not updating the game again? I don't have any plan about that just yet. For now, we are trying to get the badge before the update happens. Or like, we can still keep playing if the update happens, right? Because the game doesn't like kick you out. It's like, today we want to kill 2 cougars, and I saw Laura killed yesterday in Mystery Lake, so it looks like the transfer pass cougar was a little buggy. That's why it took us too many attempts. So I'm expecting to only require a couple shots at most in Broken Railroad. That's what we're gonna face it. So yeah, I'm quite confident we can do 2 cougar kills today, to be honest. I think it's very, very possible. Found out one giant heat source that you didn't notice yesterday until late evening. You're playing a really old game that has no frame control at all and it's like 2D. But somehow your system is doing 400 plus FPS of static image. Oh wow. I think TLD is actually not limiting FPS at all either. So like if you want to like save your GPU, you should like run a frame limiter. I used to do it before I streamed, but somehow OBS doesn't always like it. Like if I do it and I stream, sometimes sometimes the video doesn't get picked up on OBS, so I had to stop doing it because of that. Otherwise I would still do it. Thank you for the shouty to Rock. Just 1 hour 6. I think we have more sticks still, right? Yeah, let's use a few more. So 19 more minutes, that's like 1 kilo. Or we could just do this whole thing, let's just dilute it faster, let's just do it with a hexa. It's still in a pretty good condition anyway. Ooh, an aurora. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely want to fight the cougar during the day, right? Because we know auroras kind of bug it out, so I'd rather not deal with that. Okay, we have plenty of time before the meat is done anyway. You have a few spare 470 cards. You should just wait until you can play on those. Tried the normal FPS control yesterday, it didn't care at all. Oh wow, really? That's interesting. What I was using was just the afterburner and whatever comes with it. I think it's called Riva Tuner. That's the only thing I've ever tried for like limiting FPS, and it's worked just fine for me. But I've never played, or like never tried it on like a really old game, you know. Not sure how old we are talking, but I'm guessing it's like not from this century or something. Alright, let's do this. Now, welcome in, how's it going? What do you mean by the cougars will be removed? Yeah, exclamation mark news. There's a statement by Hinterland. So, based on the feedback, they have decided to temporarily remove the cougar and rework it a little bit. And we're trying to unlock the badge before that happens. And to start making some more of these, right? We're gonna need them. Definitely gonna need these. And use 4 more sticks maybe. ...2001 was remade for Steam. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's quite old, yeah. If it needs to be remade for Steam, you know, it's kind of classified as old already. From before Steam era. Is it all? Do we really... wait, what? 5, 7, 8... Did I only grab 20 mushrooms instead of 40? Huh? No, okay, I'm blind. I never finished them. I just don't have enough... Okay. Never mind. Okay, maybe let's cook some meat right now. Cook some meat. Let's drop this small one in here. And 30 minutes, which means 2 more prepared rashies. Alright, I think we are almost prepared. Just want to finish the races for sure. I don't think we really need more food, but we may as well. You know what? What's my water count? I think we might need more water. Yeah, let's just make more water because we do not want to be thirsty. And eat some of the meat. All right. $125, that should be probably right around where the water finishes, so this is perfect. Let's finish all the mushrooms now. Perfect. This was the small meat, we may as well do that because we have like an odd amount now. Okay, I think we have everything. Can still make more water. And we can actually drink one of the doses, right? Let's drink today's dose. Should go down to 16. Okay. Let's just check for the cougar. It should not appear, but you never know. Could be a little buggy, so always good to check. And is this enough? It might not be actually. Might need like one more stick. There we go. Let's pull the torch from this. Might use it later. So clothing check. What needs to be fixed? The mittens. We are unable to fix it at this point yet. But we'll do it eventually. I think the socks could be fixed. We can do it during the day. Let's just sleep now. Let's do our 10 hours. In fact, I could start doing 12 now, but this time let's still do 10. All right. So we're gonna do some mending now, and yeah, I think we're going to lose well fed. This is the point where we lose well fed. How's our pelts doing? Yeah, okay, just a couple more days. Just a couple more days for this. So I'm just gonna fix the socks. I think they're not in a great state, and then we can start our hibernation. Right, we're at plus 32. I think we can live like this, yeah. So 12 hours at a time, I think. We can afford to take the 2 hours of thirst damage while sleeping. It'll help us pass the time a little bit faster. Alright, so it's late night, time for us to drink another dose. Do I have all my teas on me? I think I should have all of them.
Horse.
So yeah. Oh, I didn't harvest the ptarmigan still. I guess we can do that. And after that we'll just be full on hibernation mode.
I need to find food.
All right. Okay, I lost well fed, that is expected. so we don't mind too much.
Something's gotta go.
Ooh, a morning blizzard, right? This is like the coldest weather we can get in here.
Gotta eat soon.
And it's still not that cold, I think. It still feels like plus 15, so I think we're, yeah, totally fine. Especially sleeping in the bedroll. And I might do... yeah, I might mend the mittens this evening. I think the rabbit pelts have already cured by now. Let's check. They should have. Wait, I lost a bit too much health. I think it's because of the hunger thingy, right? Alright, we are losing... yeah, we are losing health because of hunger, so we do need to, like, recover. Maybe tonight. Tonight is the night. Oh, we still don't have the guts, so maybe we'll have to wait one more day. That's fine. And... yeah, let's bring this cooked meat
So hungry.
over here. And sleep. Student, welcome in. Did we get parasites? We did, we did. We are hibernating. We did get parasites on purpose. We are level 5 cooking, but we just ate a raw bear steak, because why the hell not? Okay, is this cured? Cured, perfect, we can use this. And...
Drop any of this gear.
wait, it's morning, right? So, another dose. Time to do another dose. Should be on to 13, so we are, yeah, 33% there already. Time to mend the mittens. Let's do this.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, back to plus 33. That's how I like to see it. Still need to do the booze, but we can do it later. More hibernation ahead of us. So yeah, we're in Broken Railroad for anybody coming in, and waiting for the cougar to show up. Oh, that's a small meat. That's a very small meat. You're gonna have to eat another one.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. All I can think about is food.
Alright, wait, where's my stuff? Why is it... okay, I can just drop this so it clears my radio a little bit.
Where can I find something to eat?
There we go. That's a lot better. Slim Bob, welcome in. Cougar remove, yep. Temporarily. It's gonna get removed. Exclamation mark news for the... yeah, thank you, Tashi. There it is. For the statement. Let's quickly check the map. Of course, the cougar's not coming
Dying
yet.
from starvation.
I'd be surprised if it was, but best to check still. The bedroll is decaying very quickly though. I think it's just gonna... I think it's gonna stay here. Because it will be destroyed, right? It's down to like 50%. I don't have enough Ptarmigan down to actually fix it, so not even gonna bother. Alright, another dose of this.
Oh, it hurts. I could eat anything right now.
Okay, how many doses? So we're like halfway, okay.
I'm so hungry.
If you have unlocked the Cougar feed, you will still be able to use it. Well, that's a recipe for all greedy TLD players to grab it ASAP, exactly. But it's not an easy one to grab ASAP, right? Like, yeah, killing it 3 times. One thing is killing it, right? Surviving it, actually shooting it. And a whole another thing is to be able to fight it 3 times. Like, you could probably save scam it somehow. I don't know if that would count. If that would unlock the feat, like if I, you know, save scam the same file 3 times, and it would just unlock the feed. Maybe that's just the fastest way to do it, but that's just still too gamey. We want to do it on the same file, you know. That just feels right. BRB gonna make something to eat, yeah. Yeah, this is a good time to BRB, I think.
It hurts.
We are slowly waiting for the cougar, but we are still maybe 15 minutes from it, I think. Like, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. But it's gonna take a couple more nights.
My stomach. It hurts.
We are at 8, yeah, so yeah. We're like halfway through the cougar maybe, but the warning is going to appear sooner. Like, once we are done with the parasites. Parasites paradise. The cougar warning should already appear. That should be just 20 days.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
What do you think of the new feats? I have not tried them yet. But that's what we want to do after this, right? We unlock the first 2 from the tail. And the goal for today is to unlock the 3rd one before it becomes unavailable. And then we will do a custom loop run with all 3 of the feats. We're just gonna pick all 3 of them and just kind of
Feels like
science them out. I was planning to look for the Cougar's den too, but I guess that plan is off for now. Since the Cougar will be removed. But we'll find other things to do. Maybe we can try speedrun the tails, or we can just loot the world around, right? We know there's some invisible items, so I would like to science that. It could get interesting too. Bedroll is in bad shape. Yeah, it is. Luckily, if you don't pick the bedroll up, you'll still be able to sleep in it. It won't give you any warmth, but yeah, like, I think right now it's like 50, 45, 50, exactly 50%, yeah. So, like, it's still fine for now. It might actually survive until the cougar appears, but I might just leave it here, you know. Like, we don't need to... Where's my meat? We don't need to take it anywhere else, I think. You're trying the new tail in your Voyager run. Oh, nice, nice. By the way, yeah, anybody who hasn't heard about the new tail, this is not a spoiler or anything, but there is a bug at the end of the tail. Like, don't sleep in that area at all. Don't quit your game. Just finish the tail and leave. Otherwise, you might get stuck there. I'm sure it will be fixed eventually, maybe even in today's update, but yeah, you probably don't want to get stuck there, otherwise you're just gonna have to wait until they fix it. Area as in whole region. No, just the loading screen, like leave the place it is in. I'm being vague, you know, what place it is. Just because possible tail spoilers. I guess it's not really a spoiler, but you know, just in case anybody doesn't want to know that. Just don't sleep in beds when you are there, or don't save the game, don't quit out of the game, and you should be fine. Yeah, just a bit probably, Trooper, just a bit. I would assume it's just a bit, because it depends on that, more or less. That's the problem there, but probably best to be safe. Gonna finish Tell tonight and do some Cougar science after. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like you're having similar plans. Yeah, I definitely don't want people to get their long runs stuck there, right? But I think it's not like your run won't die permanently. I think they will fix it eventually, and you can also fix it with cheats, right? The problem with the bug is that you just get stuck and you cannot leave. But you will be able to walk and stuff, so like if you are on PC you could always install the dev console mod and just fly out of there. If it happens to you and you cannot wait, that's one way to fix it. It should work. And it's morning, right? So we do want another dose on us. You fell through the map at that one part where you removed the snow. Oh, really? Okay, that's another bug. That's another bug. Interesting. I had that part respawn on me as well. Like, it also doesn't seem to persist through saves, but you can just clear it again, like when I was mapping. But it looks like in the final area you cannot like do it again for some reason. Oh, 6 out of... Okay, 6 more days. 6 more days to go. Maybe Cat, welcome in. A race against the time, yes. Hey you. Exclamation mark news. The Cougar will be temporarily removed from the game today. Because of the feedback. It will receive some rework. Okay, after this I'm going to check my clothes this next day. Let's see if anything needs mending. I know the bedroll does, but I don't have the ptarmigan feathers. I think I need 5 to repair it, I only have 4. And I can't be bothered to look for more ptarmigans, so whatever.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on,
Hell
baby!
yeah.
Come on! Yes! Come on!
Okay, the socks. We're gonna repair the socks, yeah. Let's do that, I think. It's cooked meat. It was fine, you think. It has a lot of bugs, right? And the problem was, well, that like it wasn't really in the world. I guess some people didn't mind it, yeah. But the bugs at the very least, it is quite buggy, right? Just for that reason, I think they need to do some more work on it, because, you know, if the Cougar is buggy, you kind of don't want to encounter it, because it is deadly, right? It is deadly. So, yeah. Okay, 5 more days. Let's just check quickly this. Looking good. No smell. We wanted to mend this, so let's do it. Thank you for shouting to Maybe Cat. Here we go. Still at... Wait, plus 32, so we like lost 1 degree somewhere. Yeah, I feel like this bear coat really needs mending, but we will do that after. We have some bear hide. We'll deal with this later. This is good for now, I think. And yeah, let's just sleep. I think they're going for a similar approach to the Dark Walker with Cougar, and it's something that you can avoid. Yeah, like I feel like they really, yeah, they kind of copied Dark Walker, and we talked about this yesterday or even like 2 days ago. Like it feels more similar to Dark Walker, but I think most people would prefer if it was more similar to the Hunted challenge, right? Where like the animal is actually in the world. Of course, the Hunted bear is too easy to chase or hide from. The Cougar should be a lot more deadly, but still.
My stomach.
Right, let's maybe eat. Let's recover condition. Our condition penalty is pretty high because this is like late parasite, so yeah, quite some penalties there. I haven't done the Hunted challenge yet. Is it good? Yeah, it's kind of fun. I enjoy most of the challenges, and you probably want to do that before they release Hunted Part 3 because you need to do them in order, kind of like Tales, right? You need to start with the first one before you do the second one, and I'm guessing it's going to be exactly the same with the third one. Let's sleep. Zelda, welcome in. What's going on with the Cougar? It's already being temporarily removed for rework. Yes, it is currently still in the game. Thank you, Tachi. Maybe we should just pin it, right? Because you have to spam it like every 5 minutes every time someone comes in. Yeah. The next update that's gonna be today, probably in like 8-ish hours, it's going to temporarily remove the Cougar. Didn't know new challenges coming. Yeah, you can check the roadmap to see what else is coming. For part 6, I think what we still are gonna get is Hunted Part 3. We're gonna get Wildlife Refresh. We're gonna get Trader. We're gonna get Camera and Black Room, and of course Safe House customization. And probably the Cougar, or they might release it before. I think they mentioned it that it's like before part 6. Let's see. What are they fixing? They have not mentioned like specifics. They said, I think, like based on community feedback, they're going to rework it. And hopefully fix all the bugs, because there were quite a few bugs with the Cougar. Still not ready for the Cougar. Well, now you have a couple more, I don't know, months. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah. You're gonna have some more time now.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Umbo Pants shop. Are they gonna add you as a trader to the game? Okay, let's drink. Okay, we're only 4 doses to go. 4 doses to go. I like to see that. So, yeah, Cougar warning is still not there. That is good. That is good. We don't want it yet. But we have almost fully hibernated. So yeah, I think this is faster than what we did yesterday in Transfer Pass, right? I think it's like twice as fast. Because passing time is painfully slow. You have to wait forever for that to pass. You would have said you wish we could see the Cougar, but that would kind of defeat the point of Cougar being a stealthy hunter. Yeah, I think we should be able to see it in theory, right? Maybe I wouldn't phrase it like we should be able to see it, but it should be in the world. It should be a physical animal in the world, even if it's like hiding from us and staying behind us, being very stealthy. But it shouldn't just like spawn out of nowhere. That's the problem most people had with it, I think.
My stomach. It hurt.
With it being a disabled option for the run, they could have just reworked it on the side. Yeah, I'm wondering why they're like completely pulling off. I feel like that might imply it's going to take them a little bit to rework. It's not going to be like next week. It's going to be like months. Because, yeah, this is also vacation time, right? Like, they might be a little short-staffed in July. There'll be a little bit less of work. They typically do these June releases, and then July is a slower month. So I wouldn't expect many updates in July. They'll probably release a couple of hotfixes in the next week, maybe 2. And then the next update will be probably like August, September, something. We'll see. At least that's how they did it in the past few years. Cougar encroaching and scurvy risk at the same time. Well, isn't that great? Okay, we still have like 2 more doses to go. And then we need to deal with scurvy, of course. We do not want to get scurvy. So yeah, Cougar encroaching. 5 more days. We could kind of check the region, right? I'm curious about the signs because transfer pass was buggy. We did not get to see what the signs were. I'm kind of curious to see the dead animals, maybe some sounds. So yeah, I'm curious about checking that out. And we're also no longer gonna have the starvation as an option because I do want my well-fed back before the cougar comes back. So now we're going to play it a bit differently. We're probably going to hibernate 1 more day. Let's see what happens to scurvy. Yeah, 2 for 2. I would have preferred only the cougar. I honestly shouldn't have even enabled scurvy on this round because it's not going to be like a forever run. Eventually we'll leave it behind, but it's fine. You know what, maybe it's actually good because we're gonna have the trophies now, right? We're gonna have the head wrap, we're gonna have the knife, so we can test that out later. We can kind of play on this round longer. Even though my main run is still the Megalon's only one. But it'll be cool having these trophies for now, I guess. Okay, scurvy is increasing slowly. Cougar arrival 4 days. We'll have to make sure it doesn't happen like at night when the cougar appears. We want it to happen in day, so we will wait in the hunting lodge. What I want is more water on me. And yeah, we have the final dose, so that's fine. We're probably actually gonna not cure it yet. We'll wait like 1 or 2 more days. Actually, we'll want to like cure the condition, right? So I think it's fine. We can just pass the final days. Let's just not overshot it, right? That would be much worse. So yeah, we will cure parasites tomorrow. You hope they fix the Imperial measurements back. A small quarter-gallon bottle of water, 733 gallons in it. Yeah, I especially hope they fix the rounding bug, right? With the ingredients. Like when you try to cook, like let's say with salt, and you have like 0.25 kilos, you cannot do 25 doses. You can only do 24 because the last one is just buggy because of some rounding error. That is super annoying, and I hope they fix that. I don't think it's fixed still. Good morning, Ziggy. How's it going? Just reading the cougar news. Yeah, it's big news. And I'm glad they chose to do it, to be honest. I'm glad. Let's heal the parasites now. And how this is gonna go. Alright. Drink. And we should have like 3 or 4 more days left, right? Still says 4 days. Okay, so we have probably like 3.5 days. I might as well leave all of this in here. I don't particularly need it. So let's see what needs fixing. What needs fixing the most in here. The boots could use some fixing. Let's maybe deal with that. Repair. We hope they fix the number rounding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the rounding is pretty bad. One of the more annoying bugs in the game for sure right now. I think the balaclava is also worth fixing. I mean, it's like 0.3 degrees at this point. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just use the tackle. This one is fast to fix anyway. I think cooking predator meat from a wolf or a bear would outright kill the parasites in it. Oh yeah, yeah. We are cooking 5, so we actually ate a raw meat on purpose, so we could hibernate. We could sleep faster because we really want to kill the cougar ASAP, right? We've been sleeping in this cave for 20 days. Yeah, no new locations for quite a while. We've just been sitting in this cave. Yeah, since 363. We haven't moved out of this cave. But it's time. Yeah, just ate a piece of raw meat and took it like a champ, yeah. Actually, like, I took 2 bites, right? Because the first bite gives you 75% chance. And the second bite instantly gives you parasites, and that's what we wanted. Alright, I think clothing-wise we are prepared. So we need to like think now, right? We have some time to prepare. We can head outside, see what the world looks like. Anything I want to take from this cave? I might leave a lot of stuff in here. I could take the rabbit pills because we might need them later. Cure the gods, they're good stuff. Yeah, I take all of these. They're a little heavy, but it's not that bad. I can take the bedroll with me too, sure. Why not? And I don't think we're really gonna go like back here for a while now. I'm gonna kill the wolves up there. There should be more wolves, right? We passed 20 days now. So the wolves up the rope will probably respawn today or tomorrow. I'm not sure if they're in there yet. I suppose we could check. Do I have the crampons with me? I do. Okay, and we don't have any smell. So we can just drink a coffee and climb this up. Would be just enough to climb up. Yeah, we're climbing a little bit slowly, but since we have improvised crampons, we can make it up easily, even if we're exhausted. You ate like a champ. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hope you're feeling better now. Okay, no wolfies. It's a good sign. I'm actually gonna equip a stim here, you know. If we run into a wolf, with stim so we are at full fatigue, so we have a good chance of surviving the struggle. But we do not smell, so they shouldn't wander in here. They might not even be in here still. Another Bashmi gun, we're gonna kill it actually. You know what, let's do it now. Because they might despawn if I enter the lodge. I hear some howls, but I don't think it's from here. I don't think these wolves respawned yet. Oh, yeah, they did. They're right there. So we need to be careful. Only one ptarmigan in here again. I'm not sure why there's always just one. Nice try, Ossie. Nice try. Bonk. Okay, I'm leaving this in here. Might be getting a blizzard. As I said, I want to just carry the stem, just in case. We can deal with this later. We are too tired right now to bother. Recently I've ordered a couple of gunsmithing supplies at Blackrock Prison. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. Batteries and gunpowder, you can craft so much ammo. This is interloper, but we actually found a little bit of rifle ammo. We don't have a rifle though, but it's still a nice trophy, right? We have 10. I'm not sure why they are split. But yeah, we have 10 rifle ammo, just no rifle. Also the revolver, we want to keep that, because in case our bow shots don't go properly, we're just gonna shoot the cougar. And I wanted to fix my bear coat. And there's the cougar hide. There's the cougar hide. We could actually craft the cougar wrap, right? We could craft the cougar wrap already, I think. Do we want to do it yet? Or do we wait? How long does it take? We could do it, right? We could do it. At a workbench. That's the Cougar Claw. We're gonna forge later. We'll leave it in here. But yeah, like theoretically we can just do the rab and see how it works, right? But yeah, I mean we still have some time, so I think we should do it. I'm gonna mend the bear coat now. I think yeah, now is a good time to do this. 1 hour 30. Promise this really gonna get me. We'll see, we'll see. At least the Cougar dies in one shot from any weapon. Yeah, that is good. That is why we have this backup, right? Because aiming with a revolver is going to be so much easier. In case our bow strategy doesn't go as planned. Like, as long as it doesn't bug out and just run away the way it did in Transfer Pass, then we should be able to get it with the bow. Might take like 2 or 3 tries at the worst, if we just miss. But it shouldn't be too much. But if it's gonna behave like in some kind of a buggy way, I guess, then we switch to revolver. How long did it take to cure the cougar hide? I think it says so in the description. I already forgot. I think it was 10 days. Or is it? Yeah, it does. It's no longer fresh, so it doesn't say. I think maybe if we drop it, hold on. No, doesn't say anymore. I think it was 10 days. So yeah, we just hibernated, so that's all good. And what's the clothing like? Like we're still a little, we're down to plus 32. I think it's because we don't have the insulation, so I think that's fine. I think we can kind of run it like this. We might repair snow pants one more time. Maybe. But yeah, I think we're going to start crafting the cougar hide before it's too dark. Then we're gonna sleep. Let's start crafting it. So maybe drink first. Cougar hide wrap, there it is. 11.67, with that fishing tackle it's probably gonna take even longer, right? 18.67, yeah, we're using the sewing kit for sure. Like 4 hours. Should be too dark, very soon. Too dark to craft. Okay, we got 4 hours in, that's good. Let's sleep now. Try to find our way through. I have to light a torch? No, I think I can make it. Right? I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Okay, I'm gonna take this path. That's probably still doable. There we go. Cougar claw knife can be repaired by the milling machine, right? It works with the whetstone. I think so. I think so. We can test it eventually. Yeah. Somebody was mentioning that like you only really need to kill one cougar to get both of them, which I don't know. I think with the knife it might make some sense, but I sort of wish it was it forced you to kill the cougar again, right? Because if you only need to kill one, you won't bother doing it again in a really long run, probably. Unless it is for the flex. So I don't know. You know what? Let me grab some more meat first. We are getting hungry. Beautiful weather. I'm hoping we're gonna get weather like this for the cougar. Makes sense if it's as tricky as it was. Yeah, but in my game it was actually a little buggy. Like I saw someone else killed yesterday, and it was like first try in front of camp office. So I think the transfer pass cougar was bugged. We'll see how it behaves here. We'll see if Broken Railroad is any different. Because somebody in chat mentioned they killed it in Broken Railroad and they got a shot from like really up close. Like it was kind of running their way. So if we get a chance to do that, it might not be that problematic. Then again, I'm not sure if Yuri, if you're still in chat, what difficulty you played on, right? Because that might also influence it. Like, I heard somebody say if you're on Voyager, it runs slower, so you can like shoot it from close distance. An interloper. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. So looks like it might happen on Loper too. If you're in really low HP, the Cougar will run against you, and if you missed it, it goes for the killing blow. Okay, so it might even die. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, honestly, it looked to me like the Cougar was turning around, not because it was buggy, but because it wanted to hit you again. So like, yeah, that's pretty spooky, right? Better not miss your shot. Yeah, if you miss, you're a Cougar snack. Better not miss your shot at that point. So we should have 3 more days. 3 more days. We're going to finish the Cougar wrap, or maybe not today, but I'm going to do like 4 more hours until it's midday. Then we're gonna peek outside. We don't need to get cabin fever waiting here, right? So we can't like stay inside the whole time. We'll still have to peek outside. That's the 4 more hours. Then we're gonna have to eat something. And we should be getting well fed like tomorrow, I think. Slowly getting there. So if you barely survive this struggle, it tries to finish you off, but gives you an unique opportunity for an easy shot. That seems cool. Yeah, I'm wondering what low condition means, but you know, we tried it several times in Transfer Pass. It never came back for me. It is possible that it might be because we were too high condition, right? We ate like condition boosting food, so even after a struggle, we were at like 40% condition or something, which is quite high. Then again, if you are below 10%, it's very difficult to aim because you might start wobbling while aiming, and I don't want that either. So like, let's see, I'm not going to eat any condition boosting food before. So we're gonna stay at 105 and see how it's gonna go. But no, actually some of my attempts were at lower condition, right? They were like 20% because I was just passing time freezing. Sometimes I got hypothermia. So I don't know. I think the Transfer Pass Cougar was really just bugged. I guess we're gonna find out soon. And we're gonna kill these wolfies here. I wanna get rid of them. And maybe we don't actually need to eat much more. The weather's not that great right now. I mean it's just -6. It's nothing compared to Standard Pass. Zarian, welcome in. How's it going? You also think the Transfer Pass Cougar is back? Do you have received a 5-day warning for the Cougar coming in Transfer Pass on Pilgrim when you reload it after the update? Yeah, that was a different bug. That I think they already fixed it in the hotfix. Your time spent in the region before the update counted towards the Cougar timer. That was the problem. So basically, if you visited Transfer Pass, it just kind of counted the days. Even after the hotfix. Yeah, it looks like Transfer Pass is really buggy then, yeah. Because I managed to get the Cougar spawn there, but it was like some kind of a buggy version. Where's the second wolfie? You see one there? There are always 2 wolves in this area. I don't want to get like hit from behind. Maybe the second one just didn't spawn. Maybe the second one is RNG. Because I really don't see it. Yeah. "45% live after the attack." For you. Oh, Rossi. Okay, GG. GG. Was a good one. GG. Yeah, so 45%. So maybe the condition doesn't matter then. I don't know. I want to spend this afternoon outside. I don't want to get cabin fever. So we'll finish crafting the thing later. Maybe let me leave some sticks in here or something. We don't need to like carry them. Yeah, maybe let's gather some firewood. We are really low on firewood. I'm to grab the remainder of my stains, whatever I left in the other cave, because we'll be killing it down here. It looks kind of cool here, right? Looks really warm, yeah. 3 degrees, 40%, 5% protection. It's good, right? It's good. Yeah, it's like superior in every way except the weight. I think it's like 1 kilo, but that's a fair trade-off. I'm guessing it can only be worn on the outside again. So, yeah, and for inner slot technical balaclava makes sense. I guess that's the new best stuff to wear. So anything I want to leave behind, I wish I could fix this, but I really cannot. We do have, wait, how much is it? 5, right? Yeah, 5. I mean, I could fix it, I guess. Maybe we are gonna fix it actually, because we have the Termigan here. And we might even go and look around for more Termigans while I have the time. Alright. Let's do some harvesting. Just gonna go one at a... one at a time, or 2 at a time. So, in case I freeze, I don't freeze fully. Really don't want to lose condition at this point. You'll not bully me for now. If I don't want you to bully me, I can always just turn off the sounds, right? So I'm totally fine with that. Don't worry about it. The sounds are there for a reason. Rebel, thank you for the follow. Okay. No. No. We're keeping the sounds in for now. I'm thinking maybe... for the Cougar kills we'll disable them, but we'll see. XMS, welcome in. You've been lurking. Okay, so you heard the explanation. Alright. Welcome in. Hope you're well. What do I want to do? Mend the bedroll now, right? That's what we wanted to do. We have enough feathers. Also, another thing we can do, we can get like another 40 mushrooms and prepare them. Because we will need them in another region, right? For the second kill. Let's get started on that. Did I fix this yet? Wait, did I see a second bear hide? Am I crazy? No, that... okay, that was wolf hides, yeah. Got excited there for a second. So... fix the bedroll. Alright... and yeah, I just want to spend more time outside, but since we're warm, I'm gonna check on the cave down there. Since we're gonna be killing it up here, I have decided we're gonna do it up here. So I want to bring everything from down there up here. And we'll be facing the Cougar soon. It should be like... it's down to 3 days, and then... yeah, once we're ready, we'll just pass some time. I think it was this way, yeah. To check the other cave. Maybe look around for firewood. Because I think I would want to keep a firewood going. Oh, I remember I left some coal in the yellow train car, so we're gonna check that before the Cougar arrives. I kind of want to explore the region anyway. There should be like signs the Cougar is coming, right? They mentioned that. So like maybe some dead rabbits or something. So far I haven't seen any signs. You will say you are very surprised, seeing as the Cougar mechanic was implemented as Rev wanted it to be. It's a big of him to be willing to change. Yes, yes, I was mentioning that earlier. I am quite impressed they have decided to pull it like this. Like, to me that is very good news. I'm glad they are listening to the feedback. It's great. All the steams. Actually, I probably want to take like all of this, right? This is good stuff. We're a little heavy, but it's fine.
Might have to drop some gear.
It's fine. I might eat like one roasted pie because we're getting a little tired. Have you time to make a drink? Yeah, you do, you do. Probably at least like 10 minutes away from it still. I keep probably underestimating how long it takes. Like, it's been almost 3 hours, right, in the stream, and we still need to kill a second one after this. So let's hope this kill goes smooth. Otherwise we will really need to pick up the pace. Hold on. Why am I... Oh, right, I don't have well fed. That's why I'm so heavy. But it's okay, we can maybe just drop some stuff under the rope and go back and forth twice. With improvised crampons, it's not really an issue. Man, the wind just changed again. I just need to be in the headwind constantly, don't I? So annoying. Never mind, we have headwind, so not 10 minutes, but 50 minutes probably. This is slowing us down so much. Yeah, I'm not digging this weather. I think we're just gonna go inside and continue crafting the wrap. See how it looks like. Probably won't finish it today. We probably don't have like 4 hours to mend unless we get an Aurora. But we also want to sleep, so yeah. Okay, we're here. I will drop like all the smell. Wait, I don't have any smell. We're just Campbell flight porridges, okay. Let's keep dropping stuff. Maybe the pies, they're really heavy. And water. Oh, come on. And what else? What else do I drop? There we go. Actually, I can probably pick up back one of the porridges, right? Yeah. Let's climb up. No new ptarmigan spawned, it looks like. What do I want to leave in here? Maybe some stuff. Like, we can leave some of the healing food. We're gonna need like one at most at a time, I think. Let's just leave something in a pile here. Yeah, like 8 stims is more than enough, I think. More than enough. Oh, there's the Bashmagans. There's the Bashmagans. Thank you, TX. I'm not sure. After yesterday's Cougar session, I am not sure about anything anymore, really. Alright, I'm going to stash that arrowhead. And yeah, let's just do some crafting here. I really want to finish the head wrap. I'm curious to see what it looks like. So, Cougar head wrap. 3 more hours. I mean, we might actually be able to do it. Let's see. Can we do it today?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Ooh, an Aurora, so... yeah, we would even be able to craft, but we don't need it anymore. There it is. Yeah, only outer slot. Ooh, hell yeah. Look at this, it looks good. I like it. I like it. It goes really well with the other... other crafted clothing, it fits us so much better than the aviator cap. Yeah, this is the drip. This is the drip. Plus 35 too. So let's see, harvest. Yeah, we will get the cougar hide back, as people said. Shinya, welcome in. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Really nice. We'll also try to forge the knife later. Looks spooky to you. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with this guy if I were a cougar, right? Like, I'm literally wearing a cougar. I'm wondering if the cougar behaves differently when you wear this. I'm actually gonna take it off for the cougar, to be honest, because I don't want it being damaged. So we will, like, use the aviator cap again. I will keep it on for now for the extra warmth, but I will, yeah, when the cougar arrives, I want to, like, drop it. So, yeah, we should sleep now. Do we have enough water? Yeah. Let's get our sleep, and we should get well fed tomorrow, I think. Is it vegan? Well, it's an animal, so probably not. Speaking of, I'm surprised the cougar only has like 4 kilos of meat. It's basically wolf-sized. I mean, it's obviously not as large as the bear, but I was kind of expecting more of a deer-sized animal, you know, so like 10 kilos of meat maybe. I'm surprised it's only 4 kilos, and I think it's always 4 kilos, like there's no randomization. Because I got exactly 4 steaks out of it. I actually need to go grab them. I don't have them on me. We'll go grab them tomorrow. Need another cougar pelt to repair it? I think so. Yeah, so we got well fed, that's what we wanted. I think you do need another cougar pelt to repair it, but you can just harvest it. Tashi, welcome back. Look what we got. Look what we got, and look how good we look in it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's really nice. So yeah, like I cannot see what it takes to repair it, but you can just harvest it back for the hide and you can reuse it because the crafting recipe is just 1 hide and 2 guts, so it's not that bad. True, cats are probably not as fat as some other animals. Yeah. So, not much meat on it, I guess. I'm gonna sleep some more since there's a blizzard outside anyway. Go back to clothing. Yeah, we'll check the clothing again. Let's go. Does Cougar do a set amount of damage? Yes. So far it looked like it always deals 60% condition damage. So ideally you want to be over 70%. So you aren't in the red and don't wobble while you fight it. But yeah, anything over like 61% you can probably survive. So was a little bit unlucky the first time I died. I was sleeping inside a building. I was probably at like 55% condition and I went to sleep. 60 points, not 60%. I don't see the difference. I guess if you mean if it's like 60% of your current bar, yeah, it's like 60 points of condition. So like if you have 105% condition from well fed, you will be at 45%. And you can even eat these kind of recipes, right, for like extra 10% during. But it will still be too low, right? Like you'll be at 115% at most. So you'll still be down to 50%. After the struggle, so like if it double taps you, then you will not survive, I guess. Unless the second one does less damage, I have no idea. Gotta get you one of those, hell yeah. Can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see the cougar battle. Can the blizzard please end? We have some more stuff to do, like we can do the mushrooms, I guess.
All I could think about.
Oh, scurry! I forgot. Forgot about scurry. We need to deal with this. I forgot about scurvy, guys. I almost got scurvy. We will be able to survive the encounter with scurvy, I think, but it would make things annoying, right? So I think it's time to deal with scurvy before this guy arrives. Yeah, that's something I should really prioritize now. So we're gonna probably like drink a bunch of raw sip teas or something. We have a lot of them. I don't want to take all of it though, because that's just gonna be too much. I'm gonna take like 480 maybe. 480 should be enough. This is like 20 teas, right? There we go. Only gonna be in my dreams. Come on, eventually you're gonna do that. Eventually you are gonna do it. I believe in you. Is this cooked? This is cooked. Let's eat right up. And yeah, I really don't have much firewood. I do have a little bit here still, so we can use this, I guess, to make the raw sips and everything. But I'm gonna do it outside. I really want to like not get cabin fever while I'm doing this. Oh my god. I'm not sure if this is... This might be a visual bug. Let's wait for it to clear. Let's see what happens. Did the Cougar arrive? It's about to arrive, Lupe. It's like 2 days. We're gonna pass some time. Yeah, this is just visual. I think the blizzard already ended. Yeah, we are warming up. And look what we crafted, Lupe. Look how we look. Isn't it beautiful? Amazing. We gotta try the knife as well later. But yeah, I'm gonna craft outside now. And we're gonna fight it here in front of the lodge, I think. Just in time for scurvy, yeah. That's one more thing we have to deal with. So I'll be doing this for, say, 3 hours. How many more do we have to craft? How much more this is? 2 hours. Let's do like 1 hour of this and then we're gonna cook them. You know what? I'm gonna drink the green tea. That is some vitamin C. It's not much, but helps me combat it a little bit, yeah. I swear they must have like increased vitamin C in items. I feel like it is much easier to cure it, but maybe it's just that these have a lot of vitamin C and I never noticed. Like I probably only need like 6 teas and the risk goes away. But I'm gonna make more so the risk doesn't come back too early. We'll have to like drink a lot of them because we're gonna hibernate one more time, right, for another kill. And yeah, that's a lot of vitamin C right there. Scurvy have a warning just before you get it. You get scurvy risk, yeah. So like vitamin C is like up to 500 points, right? And once you get down to 100, you get the risk. And you lose like 20 per day. So after 5 days of risk, if you don't eat any vitamin C, you just get the scurvy. And like scurvy is not the end of the world. You can kind of deal with it even if you get it. But I'd prefer not dealing with it while I have to fight the cougar. So yeah, let's just deal with scurvy. We still have some time. We probably have like a day and a half. Lani is welcome in. This is Interloper, yes, this is Interloper. We do have like some forbidden items we are not supposed to have, right? This does not spawn on Interloper, but it's an old save file, so yeah, this is like vanilla Loper. Okay, I think we have enough to make all of those raw sip. These. Oh, one more stick I forgot. There we go. Wait, what? How did I forget all of these? Okay, time to head inside and do some cooking for the scurvy treatment. This also has vitamin C, so I could also use that. But yeah, this is fine. First striker. Oh, this is 100% with level 5. I didn't even know that. Okay, Mass will do that right away. So Rose hips. Rose hips. Let me drop the teas because they clutter the menu. Oh, now coffees. Okay, thanks. I swear that was not there before. It's better. There we go. Probably one more dose. We'll try the new mode of misery. Are you able to handle this? Yes, we definitely want to try misery mode. It's going to be the last thing I try because it's probably going to be the most time consuming one, so I want to like deal with all the other content. We already mapped the new region fully and finished the tail. So now we're having some cougar fun before it gets removed because yeah, today they're removing the cougar from the game temporarily to rework it. And then I'll probably check the new feats out, do like a fresh loop run, try to sense out the invisible loot, and after that we're probably gonna delve into misery mode. So that'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe Sunday, maybe start of next week. Might finally take a peek. I'm out of water, I think. Yeah. Okay, time to start drinking some of it. There we go. And yeah, like, I think like 4 teas will be enough, so that's good news. Because we have so many rosips here, and this is not really going to be a problem, I think. We can do the ratios too, why the hell not? Come on. Come on. Okay, we're probably gonna need more water. And I'll drink more of these teas to fight scurvy. I actually have more rosip teas to do. Didn't realize. Said water, not water. You're worried. Oh no. I think I'm getting sick. You read about what the settled mind feed does. All you can say is that it's really busted in a good way. Yeah, people really seem to like the settled mind. I'm more of a celestial navigator guy. Yeah, this is so good, at least on interloper. Like, yeah, I can understand not wanting cabin fever, but I feel like there are plenty of ways around it, so I don't think I'll be picking that one, but it is a really good fit, I agree. And I think it's going to be probably the most popular out of the 3. Wait, is that... Okay, I guess that's all then. Fine. So... I still have... Oh, I mean, I still have more to do, but we can make more water instead. We'll need that too, anyway. There it is. Okay, let's make more water. It's like an hour and a half. So yeah, we need some more sticks in here. 128 should be sufficient, I think. Actually, I should have put less in there because I would like to spend some more time outside while I'm doing this. Let me drop 2 liters. And yeah, we'll be drinking more rosip teas, so we have no worries at all about... Yeah, scurvy risk is healed, that is good. How's our weight? I want to leave some more stuff in here because I am going to... Wait, I may have had sticks... Oh, this whole time I had sticks in here, anyway. Probably cannot... fine. I'll drop them here, whatever. And... What else do I leave behind? I can actually drop more water now. Water, sorry. Water. Also, I really don't need this, right? Like, I can carry like... Yeah, let's carry like 18, right? That's the, like 4 full clips. More than enough. This is basically worthless at this point. And let's leave some of the pellets behind. They're kind of weighing us down. Also the cloth. Perfect. 10. Drop, 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 drop. And we'll deal with this too. Oh, I actually may want to prepare a couple of those as well. And we can do it later. I'm just gonna... Let's see. Have a good stream and hope the gods of the long dark will be generous with you. Thank you, Lanius, thank you. Should I head out now? Or should I wait for this? Let's drink another tea. We have a warm in a bonus too, but I don't think we'll be cold outside. I mean, it's broken railroad, we have really good clothing. Can even take a torch just in case, as a prevention, in case we walk into some wildlife. There should be plenty of fire time on the stove. Actually, wait, I think... No, I think... oh, I keep forgetting this. I think that's not how it works anymore, right? Like, yeah. Never mind. So I need to add one stick again. I put one stick in there. And now we're gonna go out. How did you get so many bullets on low pro? Because this is an old save back when the bugged loot was there, right? So for the same reason I have this, I have so many bullets and 4 revolvers. Like, you're not even supposed to have a revolver on Interloper. And yet we found 4. First day of vacation, so I've ordered sushi. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. Need to do some shopping, then pick up food. Good luck on the hunt, and if you don't make it back in time. Yeah, we're going to probably hunt it in like 10 or 15 minutes, so you're just about to miss it, but maybe you'll be back in time for the last one. So, yeah, enjoy your vacation, and thank you for the lurk. I guess we can sprint, yeah, like we can... I really want to check the rest of the region, like I still haven't seen any signs of the cougar, and we're just down to 1 day, so... Let's be careful. We do have like stims, you know, for emergency, in case something happens and the cougar shows up earlier than expected. But like, I think we are prepared to fight it, right? What do we want to do? We want to put a fire in the middle of the lake and wait for it. This is not the worst weather to fight it. I would prefer doing it during the day, but I think we can make it back in time. I think we still have like a 1 full day. I am not mistaken. This is a pre-spawn carcass. That's nothing to do with the cougar. I want to check here because these rocks seem a little odd to me. What if it's the dam? May as well check, right? But I don't think that's how it works. I think these rocks were always here. Just don't quite remember them. Nope. Yeah, forbidden loot. I love my forbidden loot. And there's more forbidden loot now, right? Like, this patch introduced more forbidden loot, so you might get lucky again. Especially if you start a fresh loper run now. You might find some hatchets, some knives. I heard somebody find cardboard matches. I don't know if any of the non-interloper clothing is possible on the current patch. But yeah, we'll try to science it out a little bit on our next run after this one. With all the new feats, we're gonna look for the forbidden loot. I hear more Bashmigans, but I really don't care about them right now. Yeah, there's the cougar steaks. They're already ruined. Wow, they decay quickly. Actually, no, we did hibernate over like 25 days now, so no wonder they are ruined, even outside, after basically 1 month. Okay, and back to the lodge. And I don't think we'll be leaving it too much after this. Like, we don't really need anything else, right? We're gonna go stand out there with a bow, start a fire, wait for the cougar to show up. But we want it to be day, and we want the good weather. Nice try, Tashi, nice try. Damn it. The snarl doesn't really get me that much anymore because it's not the same as a wolf, right? Like, I know the cougar cannot jump me now because it's still not in the region. So it doesn't quite work anymore. Back when I didn't know how the Cougar worked, it was a lot scarier. Been waiting since 7 AM to do that. I'm sorry to disappoint. Cat just shot out of the room. Yeah, I guess, yeah, XMS was also mentioning that his dog doesn't like this much. Yeah, poor animals. Made you jump though. Yeah, like when you hear it the first few times, when I first got into Transfer Pass and the Cougar was in the region, people redeemed it like 7 times or something, and every single time it got me, to be honest. Oh wait, you know what? We're gonna leave some of this in here. Too heavy. I will eat one. It also has some vitamin C, so that's good. And yeah, let's climb. At least you got someone. She's all puppy in the hallway. Poor kitty. The little kitty scared of the big kitty. Did I hear a wolf? Okay. Oh, we have a torch anyway, so it wouldn't have gotten us. Totally forgot about that. I am still wondering how they keep the torch lit while climbing the rope. Alright, I am switching into... Wait. I'm switching into aviator cap. We're probably gonna strip naked anyway. We'll see how long we'll have to wait. I'll probably strip naked for the kitty. I can leave this in here since it's a little heavy. Can always pick it up later. Okay. I see nothing though.
I need to drop something.
All our water. Let's leave most of it behind. Let's drop like 12 liters. 12 liters. And let's order our inventory a little bit more, right? So, what do we got here? Can drop one porridge, we can drop the pies. Drop all the cougar meat. Don't really need that right now. Coal I want to keep because we might need it. We don't have scurvy anymore, so like I don't need this right now. In fact, I could probably leave them behind. I guess we can harvest the torch. Zed, welcome in. How's it going? You obviously carry the torch in your mouth. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. But I've always been wondering. Okay, let's sleep the night, and I think like tomorrow, is it gonna be here? Or is it one more day? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if tomorrow's the big day. Or we have to wait one more day, but either way, you came in just in time. We're gonna fight the kitty in Broken Railroad. Let's see how it goes. I hope it's not gonna be frustrating to hit. Ooh, an Aurora. An Aurora. Kid is still not here so far. So let's see. I think we have like half a more day. I guess we can do some crafting or whatever. But I am reluctant to do the crafting outside because we don't like pass the time or something, and then it jumps us, you know. So what we're gonna do is just prepare some mushrooms probably. Actually, I wanted to prepare a few of these, right? So in case we get a laceration somehow, I don't think we should be able to get them. because the first time you encounter it, you never seem to get lacerations. Then again, the transfer pass Cougar might have been bugged, so, you know, I don't want it to be like a baseline. This is like 3 hours, that's more than enough. Let's do it. Okay, it's day. Is the Cougar here? It's still not here though. Still not here. So I think we'll have to wait until the night again. This kind of sucks because I wanted to like pass time outside, but now I cannot. Let's see. I'm going to bring some food inside in case I need it. But I kind of want to be hungry for possible camber flight porridges we need to eat. And then we just sprint right there. So, just leave the meat here. Drink some water. And the plan is to just sprint there. I'll leave the ratios in here. The plan is to just sprint there. And start a fire if we're gonna freeze. I'm fine taking damage with the clothing, I guess, but yeah. Might at least like take off mittens. And actually deer boots, yeah, because like the animal hides are more annoying to get. So I might take off these and probably also the socks. And we'll see if we're gonna get cold or not. Hopefully not. Wait, don't I have like spare mittens in here? That would be really nice, right? Spare mittens. I had like wool mittens, but I'm pretty sure they are decayed already. Yeah, these are ruined. These are long ruined. Probably no gloves in here. Yeah. Could have used them as a prevention against frostbite, but never mind. So... let's grab some raw sips to like harvest outside, maybe. Actually, I don't want to do it outside anymore, right? Because, yeah, too risky. Maybe like 240. There we go. I'm going to force a save here, just in case something happens. Could always back the save file for bugs, but no. I want this to be legit, so like I don't want it to... I don't wanna... use the backup unless we like bug out or something at this point. Let's just copy it out. There we go. Newman, welcome in. Yeah, we could craft some hand covering. That's not a bad idea, yeah. It's like it's a lot of cloth, but cloth is something we have right now. So where are they? It's by hand, right? Improvised hand wraps. It's 3 out of 4 cloth. Actually have some more here. Can maybe even harvest. Let's harvest some of these. We have the time for it. So I'm gonna keep checking for the kitty, because if it happens during the day, I wanna do it today. If not, we'll spend the night. Because I do not want to fight it at night. It feels like it always comes here at night. I don't know. Some people have gotten the warning during the day, but I've not been so lucky for some reason. Let's do this. I hope you're well, Newman. So, there's our covering, and we can leave the mittens near this cougar hide wrap. And I don't know about like socks. I mean, we'll get the deer hide elsewhere. This is fine. You know what? Yeah, this way we don't have to worry about frostbite. So let's just go all the way. It's probably more optimal stripping, but I want to make sure my shot is completely clear. I want to have a completely clear shot. I don't want it to be obstructed by a possible campfire. So I'm willing to take some clothing damage. I think it's fine. There's our Kruger steaks. And yeah, we are still waiting for it. So just 2.5 hours. Let's do it. 1 day. Yeah, I think it'll be tomorrow. I really think it'll be tomorrow. So we're probably gonna do a lot more crafting actually. And it'll take like 720 or something. But it's going to be pretty heavy. I might store the prepared one. There we go. Oh, we're still not heavy. Surprising. Yeah, let me just store the prepared ones in here. I'll keep the Reishis. We're getting a little thirsty. Let me have another rosehip tea as a scurvy prevention. So, more crafting. 3 hours at a time, maybe.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, 1 day and it's already getting dark, so like it's not happening. It's not happening today, that's for sure. Let me grab some more water. And we probably want to eat 1 steak. We're just gonna go to the bed already while we can still see. Gonna sleep the night and tomorrow we fight a cougar. Let's eat half of this.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Cougar arrival 0 days, so he's already in, but we need to step outside. Obviously I'm not gonna go out during midnight. Hopefully we don't have like a blizzard or something when we wake up. I guess we'll see. So let's eat the other half of the steak and let's sleep now. I don't hear a blizzard, so that's a good sign. Hopefully we have some good weather. I'm gonna pass like an hour and a half, so we can see.
I need to find food.
What? Cougar threat in region? Are you supposed to get it inside a building? Has anybody got a cougar threat inside a building yet? Maybe that's how it normally works, right? In Transfer Pass we had no way to verify this. So I'm not sure what's this supposed to mean. But yeah, I need a short break before we fight it anyway, so I'll BRB. Tashi, can you do some shouties?
Wait.
This is going even worse.
Save the game. Oh. Oh.
I cannot. Guys, stop, stop.
I made oh. Oh wait.
Oh, jeez.
Playing this run to actually answer some of those questions. Side. Wait, what? Did you guys see that? This deer carcass switched to a dude? Oh, so they switch when the blizzard starts. That's interesting. That was a lucky discovery there.
Tell me hello.
Spotted Ranger, hey! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Fucking hell. I'm not doing well with the rock throwing, I'll be honest. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you? How are you? Like I said, I'm not... Oh fuck, okay, that was my own fault.
Questo gioco mi mette anche la musica triste. Fatto fuori. Yeah! No, fucile ragazzi. Fucile tutta la vita. Ah, curva dell'orso si chiamava questa. Ciao. Carcassa d'orso nero. È sempre orso nero? O ci sono anche altri colori? Oh, mi spiace non tenere sto salvataggio, però. Ma...
Oh man. I'm gonna have to deal with Timberwolves immediately. Oh, my boots! You're right! Oh, thank you guys. Oh, it's not that bad. We can check this. Oh, that was a book! Thank you. Guys. And a book! Oh!
Alright, I'm back. Some good Sarah shout is for morale. Let's see how it's gonna go. That was Sarah's first time in Blackrock after a while, but not like her very first time. You love this music? Yeah, that's it's from Wintermute, right? The track is called Pleasant Valley. So for some reason we got Cougar threat in the rigid while in a building. I hope that's not... I hope that doesn't mean he can come here. Because I don't see anything so far. I need it to be a little bit later still, you know. Okay, at least we can see now. That's good. And yeah. Okay. Thank you, Zed. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just run out into the lake, hopefully make it in time. And we start a fire there, if we need to. And we wait for it, and try to take it down with a bow. I think we have everything we need, right? So, here we go. I hope it doesn't bug out, or I hope we don't miss it. It's quite cold. So we may have to start a fire. I think this is a good spot, right? Right here. Solid spot. Maybe even a bit more here. We can't really run off to there, right? A little worried about the rocks there. We might even go more here. Is this good? This is solid, I think. So yeah, no sounds. Just like you said, Yuri. We're not getting sounds like Laura did at all. Strange. I have everything gone. I do. This is fine. We may have to start a fire anyway. Do I have everything I need? I have sticks. Okay. Maybe passing some time here. Like, if I need to start a fire, I will take clothes off anyway, but let's try and pass a little bit of time. Nope, it didn't show up. Since I'm gonna start freezing, I'm gonna have to start the fire. No choice. Maybe it's my run that's bugged, you were thinking about it. I hope not. I hope not, otherwise it's going to be very difficult to hit it again. Even though this area is probably slightly better than Transfer Pass, but not by much. Thank you for reminding me to turn off the damn sounds. No more. No more for now.
Can't feel my hands.
So, am I standing in the good spot? I think so, right? And yeah, so I'll take off the inner clothing first, just in case.
Too heavy.
Okay. Really, we need one more coal. No salt for Cougar yesterday at this spot. Yeah. You mentioned that and it looks like it's going to be the same. So that's what's giving me hope, right? Maybe it's Broken Railroad and not my save file. Okay, we're warming up here. And hopefully this is not a blizzard. If it is, I mean, we can just, like, save scam or something. Right? Of course it's a blizzard. We'll keep save scamming then. Screw you, game. Screw you giving me a blizzard when I want to fight the Cougar. Oh, man. The game loves to frustrate me sometimes. We are absolutely not doing the Indian blizzard, you know. This is just ridiculous. Like, can't I get some decent weather luck for once? Guess not. Yeah, we'll have to pass some time anyway. And I'm getting hungry, so I'll eat one of these pies. Not a good idea to do cardio at plus 30. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's not snowing yet, right? Maybe we just, maybe we'll get luckier this time, I don't know. I don't know if the blizzard started yet. Guess we'll see later. Let's do one more hour. Or like half an hour. We really want to go out early, so if the blizzard is there, we get as much time as possible to deal with the Cougar. It kind of sounds like a blizzard already. Better not be. Yeah. Let's try again. I think we may have just gotten unlucky with the wind. So yeah, this is the one thing that kind of sucks about this. You want to kill it, you better pray for good weather. I could just stay inside until I don't hear wind, right? I'm worried the blizzard will take like all day. But maybe we'll just wait the blizzard out inside. It's also a possibility.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, if it's snowing, kind of sounds like a blizzard. I'm gonna wait it out. We can just, you know, if the game doesn't give us a good weather, this is probably a blizzard. Goodbye. I'm gonna stand inside until it ends. Like, screw you. I don't need to fight it in a blizzard. I can just sit here in safety. Pray for my success. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully it's all gonna go fine. Just gonna craft all of this in the meantime. I don't hear a blizzard. Maybe we just rolled snowfall? Let's check outside. This could be it. This could be where we go. Light fog, perfect. Perfection. Okay. I'm thinking of just not making the fire, you know. We'll just do it that way. I'll be able to shoot it there if I'm here. I think so, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Because we are gonna be like lower in the ground, right? But I think this is a little problematic, this hill right here. If it runs there, it's going to be very difficult to land a shot. I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, now the problem here is the rocks, so I don't know. Guess stay here. Time to find out if Kitty can get indoors. It does scare me that it's showing me the thing while I'm in there. So yeah, we'll leave it like this. I'd prefer taking clothing damage to fighters. Let's see. Maybe just cannot get to me in here. I'm not sure where exactly I need to stand. Maybe it's possible I just cannot get here again. Yeah. Who knows? At least we're warming up now, so... Okay, it can get us here, so let's go. Hopefully it will not just buggily run out again.
Not gonna be that easy for you.
There's the kitty. What is it doing? I hope it's not attacking me already. Wait. It's being weird. It's being very weird. Gonna be a tricky shot, but at least it's close. I think I missed it. Get the hell out of here. I shot right at him. What the... I don't know what to do. Like... I really don't know what to do differently. My run is cursed, yeah, maybe it has a very small hitbox. Like, at least it was closed, right? But I don't know if it was the same for you, Yuri, if it was like this close. But to me, it really reminded me of the bear in Timberwolf Mountain, you know? Are you going for the triple kill before it gets removed? I was going to, but I don't understand what the hell happened now. Like, it was so close. How did that arrow miss, right? Like, we'll give it one more try, and then I'm using the revolver. Like, screw you. If the arrows are gonna fly straight through it, then I may as well. We have plenty of stims to try, and we'll try to avoid the lacerations, right? We can probably... Okay, whatever, we can keep this like this. I'm gonna mend this, at the very least.
I'm feeling so drained.
It would make sense for us to sleep though, right? Overnight. And I guess we can do it. Like, we can save on stims like that a little bit. Hope for better weather tomorrow. That shot was 90.9. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. So close I overshot it. Maybe. But I was looking at how I aimed when I hit it on the VOD or on the clip. I was also looking how Laura was aiming, right, when she did it. And like it was like this, right? Like you just pay attention to the tip. But clearly not. Clearly it's not that simple. I wonder if there's like an RNG element or something. But yeah, let's give it one more try with the bow. We're gonna kill it, right? We're gonna try the revolver, that's why we have it. Oh, an Aurora. I'm not doing an Aurora Cougar again. Screw you, game. We just need to, like, pass a little bit of time here, I think. You know what? Let me have some rosehip tea for vitamin C. But at this point, I really don't get why Like, what am I supposed to aim at? Maybe it's the butt again. Maybe I was shooting like way too much forward. Got stupid cell skull and missed it. You didn't really miss anything because we didn't kill it. The arrow flew straight through it. It was like super close to us. And for some reason that wasn't enough. So, weird. Hey, at least we get to test the lacerations. No kill, but we're gonna go for round 2. We're gonna go in for round 2. Let's see. Waiting for another day. Okay, now I need to like quit out of the game. I'm not gonna like save scam. I'm gonna load the game back in, but I want to see if I can avoid the lacerations by, you know, like reloading the game, because it used to work for us like that yesterday. So who knows? Let's try. Disrespected me with that moonwalk. He did seem weird, right? He seemed kind of buggy. It really reminded me of the bear in Timberwolf Mountain. Attack recovery time always the same. Not sure what you mean by attack recovery time. Alright, Cougar threat in the region, yes. I know, I am very much aware, game. I am very much aware. Sequence fixed and you just have to wait it out. No, the timing seems to be random. Like, sometimes it appears almost instantly, sometimes I have to wait for hours before it shows up. Okay, this is bright enough. Let me just quickly check. I don't want to like mend anything. Most of it is fine. I can sacrifice. We really just want it for... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we can take it. Time for me to be able to take my shot. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fixed, but like there is enough time. The screen goes black when you take the shot. So like I could aim for a little bit longer, but I didn't feel like I needed, like it was like in front of me, right? Okay, let's see. Hopefully the weather's fine. Like anything but blizzard is really okay. Good. Okay, this is the same thing again. One more bow attempt, and then we might try the revolver if it's gonna be like mean to us again. We can try the exact same spot maybe, right? Like, it was not bad, like, he was close to us. I'm just worried that his hitbox is not aligned with his position, right? And we killed another cougar. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Pookie. We are about to kill the second one, but it's being kind of weird again. So let's see. I'll pass time until I'm freezing. Yeah. So this time we might need a fire.
To escape this cold.
I'm worried with the cougar being so close, the fire will be like... I might try and put it behind me since it was running the other way. See where that gets us. Thank you for the shouty to Sarah. So yeah, one more bow attempt and then we might try the revolver.
Goddamn freezing.
Goddamn freezing. Come on, start warming up so I can take some clothes off. I may as well keep the gloves. I mean, I don't know. Okay, 3 arrows up. Weirder than yesterday. Nope, not weirder than yesterday. It's progress. I think it's slightly better. It's just weird in a different way, but at least we get a close shot. Like, better than anything we got in Transfer Pass yesterday, like, way better. So, it's possible, like, I just missed it slightly. Also, I'm very curious if we're gonna get the lacerations now, right? If we get the lacerations, it's gonna get very tricky. Because we need, like, 3 days to recover. So, yeah, let's pass the time. Went in weird directions, but at least it was close. I think that was still better. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna be weird again. Okay, good news, no lacerations. So it looks like reloading really protects you against lacerations. He seems to be running away for now. That is not good. That is not good. That's gonna be a hard shot. Come on, quick. Stop running behind the drug, you silly. Oh, come on. Really? I don't think I hit him. Nope. Okay, screw you. I'm gonna do the revolver. We don't have time for this. We need to kill 3 of them. But right now we need to like run back. No time to sit around. Can't believe they went as far as to removing him. I think it's a good thing because it is yeah. Like based on the feedback, people didn't like it too much. Yeah, like this time we may have just missed him, right? This time he was just running away. And that's when the shot is difficult. So this time we can't really tell if it was some other issue or not. We need more stims anyway. So yeah, we still don't have the thingy, so that's good. We get to recover, try another day. You're back in time, yeah, we already missed him twice, so... He's not being much better than the one in Transfer Pass, but it is a slight improvement. Like, the first time was a lot better. But I'm gonna try a revolver now, because I'm tired of hitting him with a bow. Trying to hit him with a bow. Haven't seen a lot of backlash, but to be fair, you only watched me deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I was having fun yesterday with it, you know, with the science and everything. But, yeah, a lot of people seem to be unhappy with how it works. My main frustration is, like, yeah, this... Like, where he runs affects whether you get to kill him or not so much, right? Like, if he runs near you, you have so much better chance than when he runs away and hides behind some rock or a tree. Like, it makes so much difference. But I still don't understand how he missed the first shot. That is still a mystery. And, like, at this point we might be getting cabin fever risk, so... That revolver shot better land, you know. That revolver shot better be it. Gives you a chance after the attack, but the aim is definitely not gonna help. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be hard with the bow, right? I'm honestly thinking this is how it's supposed to work. So maybe this was not a bug. Because it's supposed to be hard, right? Like, maybe this is how it's supposed to be, and sometimes when it runs through you, that's when it just messes up the pathing or something. I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. I don't think they're gonna rework it. They're probably gonna make it a physical animal. They're obviously gonna fix all the bugs. But I think they're going to, like, do a physical animal. Of course, we have cabin fever risk already. So let's sleep while we still can. We're gonna get cabin fever. We'll deal with it after. Let's sleep now. How much can we sleep? 4 hours. Here's the thought, and stick with my logic here. If, when waiting for him, you run in a circle, would make him spiral away after the attack. Well, the first time we didn't do that, alright? The first time we did exactly the same thing. And he was just there, you know.
Never been so hungry.
He didn't run away. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, we really need to do something with cabin fever, but I'm not leaving until it's day, because, like... We need all the visibility we can get, and I don't know where the frick I'm going right now. There we go. Make it a physical animal, yeah. Apparently there's a mod for that. We might check it out later. But at this pace we will never get to that point, I think. But let's see, hopefully the revolver's better, you know. Okay, yeah, we just have to pass the time, because, like, I'm not doing it at night. Yeah, already a mod. I'm quite surprised too. Right. That was very, very fast. This is enough. I would love to eat. Maybe we'll eat a little bit of steak before we head out. And yeah, this time we will try the revolver, see how it works out. Cabin fever risk. I know, cabin fever risk. Yeah, stop showing me that. Very aware it is here. The problem right now is that it's windy, so I don't know. We might be freezing here for a bit. We're gonna take one practice shot, I think, at something. Yeah. Okay. So it aims a little lower than I thought. Alright. So we're getting very cold. It's morning temps. The wind is not that strong, so we can probably try and warm up. At least we got Magellan's weather right.
Come on.
Double coal should be more than enough. Yeah. Is there anything we can preserve? Maybe this. But yeah, we're still a little cold, so the other coaling may have to suffer. Let's see. Oh, it's getting up. It's getting up. Let's take this off. Still getting warmer. I don't know if we're gonna get warmer without the barcodes though. Okay, we are. Good. So let's see. I'm honestly not that confident with a revolver, but like it should be easier, right? Because it doesn't take as long to aim. So hopefully it's gonna go well. And there goes my my fire. Isn't it great?
Never felt.
Another double coal. Yeah, a revolver.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Oh my god, minus 40. No joke. No joke. How is it so cold actually? I don't even get it. I'm gonna drink a tea actually. We're getting a little hungry. Where's the cougar? Hey, warming up. Wait, oh no. I forgot to reload the game, guys. I totally forgot about that. We need to do that, otherwise we get the lacerations. It's okay, we spent too much time outside anyway, and it didn't show up. So we can try again. Alright. So yeah, now we just want to like kind of pass the time. We are already near cabin fever risk. Where's the thing? There. Alright, maybe drink two.
About his
Rosiptes. Cabin fever risk. I know, I know. I may need more sticks to maybe like preserve some coal, if I can. And let's try it. I do not like the wind. We're probably gonna go right back in, honestly, with this wind. Too cold. Too cold. That's a blizzard. I mean, you know I can just do this. Right? Can I though? Because I just entered the... Oh my god. Will I be forced to stay here all day again? Why does the game hate me, man? Why does the game hate me so much? Will I be locked here all day again? I will be. I might as well eat ahead. Because we'll be passing up a lot of time and we're gonna get cabin fever. Right? Right? Where is the blizzard? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is the time to go then. I'm not sure what happened to the blizzard, but I'll take it. Alright. Just one arrow down, so I think I'm gonna take the clothing damage here. While the weather's good. Let's see if I can get it with a revolver. I'm not that good of a shot with a revolver though. Let's see where it hit. It's a little risky to run here because I don't wanna... Yeah, it's not that bad over long ranges. It's not that bad. Bullet with the name of the kitty. Where are you, kitty? I'm waiting. Sometimes it just doesn't want to show up. Yeah, this is the first try with the revolver. Oh my god, can you like make me not freeze? Jeez, what's up with this weather? Oh, okay, since it's Maglan's weather, may as well. I'm wondering if me lighting a fire changes its pathing, you know? Like the first time we didn't have the fire lit. And it was like staying near us. Maybe we have the fire, it just won't. Oh, the wind just stopped, are you kidding me? Yeah, we don't actually need it anymore. I'm gonna let it run out maybe. Let's see. What's up with this weather? Seriously. Maybe my clothing is like very damaged? No, it didn't take damage, it just happens to be very cold.
If I don't warm up soon.
It's very confusing. Like, it has to be -1, you know, it's just taunting me, like... Light the damn fire. You don't want the fire, but light it. Light it anyway.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Fine. I think 2 more sticks there. Maybe the weather will be better after this. I don't even have like a birch tea or anything, but like our health is still high enough. He's not coming. Like, he's waiting. Is he here?
I could eat anything right now.
Is he waiting for the night or for a blizzard or what? We've been outside all day. Yeah, there's the blizzard. Oh man. Yeah, thanks for the cabin fever. Always wanted to have that. It's like it doesn't want to come out when I have the revolver. Well, now we have some good weather. Actually gonna break down the campfire. Who knows if that helps, right? Who knows if that's somehow obstructing it. Finally. Let's try the revolver now. But I'm pretty much convinced we're gonna miss anyway. Let's try. Where are you? There's the kitty running off somewhere again. Still doesn't let me aim. Oh, there we go. That is so much easier, it's insane. That is so easy. Holy crap, the difference is absolutely wow. Yeah, I mean, it's fair, right? You don't want to do this, like, on intro period, you typically don't get this. So, I guess it's fair enough. Let me see if just interacting with this. How do I get the claw? Is it random? I don't think I got it. Yeah, GG, kitty. GG. Wow. Okay. So I'm kind of undecided on whether I want... to do my third kill with a bow. I'm gonna try it again a couple times, right? I mean, we're not too unsafe. Like, we can tank a couple hits, right? Like, we struggled it 3 times before we killed it. No lacerations, so we figure out a way to avoid lacerations. And if you can avoid lacerations, it's really not that bad. It's just, yeah, frustrating to hit it. That's the thing. Okay, skin. All right, so yeah, we just need to, yeah, as well verify. Let's just do skin and nothing else. Oh, you need a knife for this. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, world of a difference. Wow. Because you get to aim much earlier. That really changes so much. Might lose it. So did we get it? Did we get a claw? Yeah, we get the claw too. Nice, nice. First shot bow, second revolver. Yeah, I'm thinking we might do even more bow shots. Like, the revolver is gonna be a backup, right? Because it's a little dirty to use it on Loper. But I really want to get the badge today, so, you know, we're getting there. We have 2. I really hope the badge isn't bugged. Like, we killed 2, and we still don't get it. If we kill the 3rd one, I'm gonna be very disappointed if that's the case. Very, very disappointed, because we do have 2 cougars killed. Jano, welcome in. How do you avoid lacerations? So, the first time you fight it, you never get lacerations. And then you just need to, like, maybe you don't need to reload the game. You know, we could test that as well. Just need to maybe, like, quit out of the save and reload it. I don't know if you need to quit the game completely. I don't like easy mode. I don't like easy mode, but I also don't like it's frustrating, right? Like, I would love to get a bow kill. Like, when it's running there, I don't mind it. Like, it's difficult to hit it. I don't mind it too much. It's just that I really need to do it today, right? So, like, if I could mess around with it and do another 20 shots to truly learn how to shoot with a bow, I would love to. But we need that 3rd kill today, and we are like 4 hours in, right? 4 hours it took us to get this kill. I hope the next one will be like much faster, so let's see. We're gonna go through the forge, so we could forge the knife too. We could try that. Let's grab all of this, it's just half an hour. 3rd will be a rifle. I would love to try a rifle, yeah, but we don't have a rifle on this save file. Maybe they need to adjust the bow aim time. Yeah, you need to compensate. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too strict. But more so than the bow aim time, you actually have plenty of time to aim, because if you like take out the bow and you don't aim, right, if you just like stand here, you have maybe like 10 to 15 seconds to aim at it. The real issue is that when it runs away, it'll be too far. Like, if you just stand and don't aim, it's gonna be like... By the time it ends, it's gonna be at the oak tree or something, so good luck hitting it, you know? And that's something you can even see, it doesn't run behind an obstacle. It looks like it always tries to run behind an obstacle. Like, I refuse to believe he randomly decided to run there. It's the nearest obstacle, right? He's gonna run either there, or maybe behind that tree there. If I stand here. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and maybe sometimes if you get lucky, he just kind of stays nearby. And it's also possible it's a mechanic, right? Like somebody mentioned, it might simply be that he comes in for a second kill, but I've never seen anybody get hit a second time. So I don't know if it's really a thing or what. You wonder if I get to keep the items if you have a save where you manage to kill him. You do, Sarah. That's the whole reason we are doing. Do exclamation mark news. Oh, you need an incision first. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, exclamation mark news, and you can read. That's why we are doing it today. We get to keep all we find today, even after the update. So we need one more kill. And we'll try to forge the knife now. Okay, so I'm glad we got the second one in. Took us a little bit longer than I wanted, but hey, we got it. That's the important part. Need to grab update today so you can play Cougar in the summer. We'll be away for next week. The Cougar is about to be removed, so yeah, you may want to like not update if you want to do that. Yeah, items and feed stays, but we don't know if the feed is bugged. Like, has anybody seen someone unlock the feed so far? Because yeah, it's 3 kills, right? It's a lot. It's not maybe the shots, like if you get some lucky shot in or if it like comes close, you can kill it, but then you have to wait 20 days. So like unless you hibernate, it's very hard to get 3 kills in like 3 days. Like we've been playing all day and still it takes forever. And yeah, look what we crafted, Sarah. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna keep this though. Or you know what? Hell, let's yeah, let's have the Cougar damage this. Like, we have several hides now, right? So, who cares? Thank you for the pistol clip. Pistol kill. So, if you want to forge the knife, it's just 1 claw. So we can leave the second one in here. How good is it? Good, good. Yeah, it's good, good. Like, see, this is the second best thing. It is damaged, right? But this is like 2 degrees. 2 degrees. And this is like 3-3, so it's a huge upgrade. But it's also really heavy. So it's like, it's basically a bear coat for your head, more or less. Looks like the revolver is already out. What do you mean is already out? After the struggle? Yeah, I don't think it's that. It's just slow motion, right? So like, notice how much faster it is to draw the revolver. Like, now we draw the revolver. We can already shoot. That was like 1 second. Now we draw the bow. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe 4, right? Maybe it wasn't like exactly 5 seconds. So it's like 4 to 5 times slower to draw it. That's the problem with the bow. It just takes forever to get the arrow on. That's the only problem. It's significantly slower to be able to shoot it. And then there's also the arc, right? That you need to account for. Because in those 5 seconds it's gonna run far away. And you're gonna probably have to like shoot in a slide arc. What material you get by disassembling the cougar head? You do get the hide back, so you only need to kill 1 cougar, and you can keep this forever. Only 1 cougar per run to craft both items. And the knife, apparently you can repair the knife with whetstones and potentially with a milling machine, so same with the knife, but I'm not sure how good the knife is yet. We're gonna forge it now. Yeah, you get the cougar hide back, so honestly I do wish they changed it, but yeah, it is convenient. I do wish I was like kind of forced to, you know, fight it a couple times, but whatever. I'm actually gonna take antibiotics with me, and we're gonna move to another region. So I think I wanna do Mystery Lake next, because yeah, I've seen how it works in Mystery Lake, so I'm gonna try and kill it in front of camp office and see if it like runs back to me, see if I get the sounds. So we're gonna do a camp office kill as for the final one. With this version of the Cougar, 1 will be enough for you. You don't want to push your luck with your bow to get the badge. Yeah, if you don't have the revolver, Good luck. I mean, who knows? Why is this bedroll like that? Huh? Yeah. Like, without the revolver, you need the Cougar to either, like, run close to you, or you just need to get a really good shot in, and it took us a lot of attempts yesterday. Actually needs to hear it. Wait, what do we need to hear? Have you missed it? We did kill it. We did kill it. Think after certain percent where the hide will not be harvested anymore. You think? I don't think there's any clothing that works like that, right? But maybe they will do it, yeah. Let's harvest this for cloth. Oh, I'm going to Mr. Lake. Okay, yeah, yeah. We want to do our last one for Mr. Lake, because I did see Laura kill it in front of camp office, and it seemed like it wasn't bugged there at all. So let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see if we get the same experience or not. Dude Meister, welcome in. Can you use the Cougar knife for carving too, or just for defense? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Because I have not forged it yet. We're gonna forge it now. So let me see again. We need 1 claw, but we also need cured leather and 3 metal. I actually might not have enough metal. So we're gonna take a hacksaw and we're gonna harvest some metal now. And let's take a bunch of leather. We actually need to repair this. Actually, you know what? I'm leaving the aviator cap behind. Like, we're gonna take the Cougar hide. It's fine. Take the aviator cap. And what else do we get here? Crampons, that's fine. I need my bunny mittens. Bunny mittens. And let's see. What else do we got here? Your break is nearly over, so get a lurk again now. Okay, yeah, you got really lucky to stop in just for the kill, actually. We've been preparing for this for 4 hours. And just now did it. But yeah, let's see. I really want to try Mr. Lake next. So we will be moving out, but we want to be prepared. We might get hit a couple times, so like I'm definitely taking all of this. I don't think I really need the bandages too badly. But I want the stims. Whatever, let me pick it all up. Then I'll drop whatever I need. So we might have too many bandages. Let's drop like 4. And peach pies we can keep. I kind of don't need the gold rings, I think. Just not that important right now. And I need all of these. We have like 4, 8. Okay, that should be enough for vitamin C, but we can take some as a backup just in case. Just in case. Sarah will miss her clip then. Wait, did you redeem it? Did I miss it? Did I miss the clip redeem? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Come on, Sarah, stay for the clippy. Be nice.
If I wasn't illiterate, it would be calling out to me as well.
Wow!
What would be calling out to you, Sarah, Hello, Maybe Cat, hello, welcome in. I missed you coming back. How's the run going? It's going much better now, because we just got our second Cougar kill, and we're gonna try and forge the claw knife. A book or something, oh, okay. Yeah, you love your books. I might take some matches, because my fast striker is low on condition. And let's see how that's gonna go. And I want to get some metal, right? We need like 3 metal, but this is 8 in 3 hours. It's a bit too much. Also, we have cabin fever. Maybe we should deal with that first, right? How's our clothing? Yeah, we need a little bit more mending, but mostly just this and this. Maybe the bear coat. So 1, 2 cloth. And this. Okay. Let's try. Schmooches. Take a short break while streaming. Need to get some food. Gonna be back in stream soon. Okay, okay. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. And take cloth. we maybe need the rabbit stuff as well. I might have too much leather, right? Yeah, I picked up way too much. They're like 5, that's half a kilo. Charcoal I don't really need. And we definitely want the revolver, right? Revolver was good. It was a good idea to take it with us. Is this it? Do we need to take anything else before we go? I mean, birch teas will come in handy. I'm gonna take all the birch teas. Another revolver.
Drop any of this gear.
We cannot dual wield, so hell no. Is this vitamin C? No. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just grab some matches and we can go. Wait, how many matches did I pick up? I got heavy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. I think we only need like 1 pack. There we go. Okay, so like we need to deal with the cabin fever now for sure. Did I drop the hide? I did drop the cougar hide, right? It's like curing here. This is a nice rug, right? It's gonna look really cozy in front of the fireplace. Cannot quite find the spot to drop it here, but if I drop it here. Why did it drop so unevenly? Yeah, it even has a tail. I like the model. I think the icon, they forgot to change it. Somebody was mentioning that in Zach's, like when he was testing it, the hide still looked like a moose hide. Man, this stupid rock is ruining the whole thing. Hold on. This needs to be 100% a hige. Oh my god, get the hell out of my way. What is in the way still? I think it just cannot be... Oh, there we go. We found a spot. We found a spot. Finally. Finally. There it is. Yeah. Really nice. I just want to light it, you know, for... It's gonna look really nice. Willing to waste a match over this. Imagine that if harvesting the head gives you back a moose hide. Ooh, that would be... I mean, I wouldn't mind it too much. And this is good. That's a screeny. That's a screeny right there. Yeah, cozy. And we even got foggy weather, hell yeah. Okay, I'm really hoping we can get a 3rd kill with a bow, but... The cougar's been pretty weird so far, I think. I don't know. I mean, it running away seems fair enough, I guess. You know? The thing is, this spot is actually not that great because it's not open enough. Maybe what I should have done was just go down to the big lake, but it's fine. We can try it in front of camp office. If it's not enough, we can run right into the mystery lake. And like, it has no place to hide there, right? Even if it's gonna run straight away, we're at least gonna get a relatively good shot at it. I think there can be no more wolves in here. I think I murdered them all already. So let's cure the cabin fever and move on to Mystery Lake ASAP. So we can start. Where's my bears, by the way? I should have it in the notes, right? Where's my Mystery Lake bears? Okay, we have the lake bear. That is convenient because that's gonna be close to camp office. So I'll get the lake bear. We don't have enough food in Mystery Lake from what I remember. Like, I was very low on food there, but actually maybe I just didn't cook it. Let's see. I think I may have a raw moose there that I still didn't cook. How's my warmth? Plus 32. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And I actually want to do some bonus mending. How's my cloth? It's sufficient. So we can do it right here. Yeah. Let me make sure I only have the cabin fever, which is fine. We can wait it out here. Only 19 more hours too. So let's do some mending. Let's mend this. Use the tackle. That might wear it out. Sort of wish they had done a torn recycled version of the hides. At least the big ones. That way when you recycle them, you don't get a hide but leftovers, and then add the recipe and use 2 leftovers to make a new hide. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, right? Like, it's pretty silly that bear can maul you like 5 times, destroy your satchel, let's say. And then you just harvest it for... Actually, satchel you can harvest for leather, right? But you can also repair it with leather, so that's a different case. But yeah, this one is like... Costs 1. And... You get 1 back. It's, yeah... Maybe it needs to just cost 2. And repaired and harvested by 1. But I think cost 1 is fine. It's just that... yeah, I don't know. Like, if you can infinitely harvest it, it discourages you from fighting the cougar ever again. Or anything else than a challenge. And like, this is really good, so... I don't know. TNC, welcome in. Yes, this is Interloper, yeah. How I found 2 cougars already. We hibernated. We got parasites on purpose. And we slept in a cave for 25 days to force it to spawn. And we're gonna do the same thing for the 3rd time and unlock the badge today. So we're gonna move to Mystery Lake. We just killed the 2nd one. And I need to do a little bit of mending before that happens. Maybe let me drop the smell. I don't think there's any wolves in here anymore, but just in case. There we go. We are up to plus 34. Beautiful. Yeah, we have some forbidden clothing, though, from the old safe. If it costs 2, it means double work to get it. Yeah, like, if it costs 2, you have to kill 2 cougars to get the items, so that's probably not that good. I think you should be rewarded. By killing the cougar, you should be able to craft the item. I think that's good. I think that's fair. I'm just not sure how I feel about being able to recycle it infinitely. Because that's super powerful, right? Then again, maybe that's part of the... Part of it, right? Part of the package. Like, the item is so good. Not only it's the warmest item, it's also like... You can keep it at a high condition if you want to. It depends only on you how much you want to like recycle it. So that's another way to look at it. Maybe it's not bad. What I'm curious is how much does it decay, which is why we are taking it with us. We're gonna wear it for like 25 days, you know, just hibernate and see if it's like 99% or if it's like 70%, because it's gonna make a lot of difference on how good the item is. Oh, I didn't take the Termigan down. I took some, okay, because I will want to repair this sooner or later, I think. I don't think I have much more to do, right? I think we're just gonna... Yeah, I want to grab the bear hide. Or have I done that already? Oh, I think I've done it, yeah. I already did it. It's just the cougar jumped us 3 times. Idea was to make it possible to repair with leftovers or craft with just 1 hide without endless. Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's probably the intention. Oh, I took a small piece, unfortunately. I want to sleep full 10 hours here because we need to recover a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't think we finished crafting everything, right? So let's just do the Reishis. Yeah. More of this. And then we should finally be tired enough
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, but if you're on a lower difficulty, then you definitely want to choose the rifle or the revolver. In fact, the revolver might be the best one to kill it, right? Because the revolver, it's typically not something you want to use against like moose or bears. You want to save your rifle ammo for that. So the revolver might actually be the best best weapon to attack it with. Why am I still heavy? Why am I so heavy? I mean, I am carrying like 2 kilos of stims. That might have something to do with it. I mean, this is fine. I don't really want to let anything go. We could repair the mittens, maybe. Let's repair the mittens. It's gonna get us lighter. Why the hell not? Oh, still 0.04. I can drink a tea, yeah. And let's go to Mystery Lake and hibernate there. Do I have enough? I would like to have some more porridge though. Like we have 2 porridge, it's not that great, but we have plenty of steams, so we're probably gonna be fine for like the 3rd kill. Like yeah, with... Wait, did I not use any stems? Or am I crazy? Have I not used any stems? I have used stems, right? What's going on with my stems? I have 20 stems still. I thought that was the stems I had. Maybe I had 22. This whole time I believed I had 20, but somehow I still have 20. And like each time we got mauled, I think we ate a camberflight porridge and then steamed up and then slept. Like that was the combo. Stimulated cloning. Well, something's weird happening with the steams, because the last time I checked them in transfer pass or like in standard pass or something, like even before I lost them in the cheat death, I had like 16 instead of 20, and I just didn't know where the other ones were. But that was strange. Okay. Time to move out. I would love to take some of this with me, but we're just way too heavy. So we're gonna go like this. Just one final look at my base in case I want to take something with me. Oh, I don't have metal, do I? I think I still don't have metal. That's the one thing we forgot. Yeah, because we want to forge. We have the hammer at the forge. We are missing metal. So I want to take that to be able to actually make the knife. So... I won't find any metal in Muskeg anymore. So what gives me 3 metal? Like what is the fastest thing? This is too much. This is 3 hours. 3 hours. I know there's like these pails that give you like 1 metal, but we want 3. I don't think we have anything. This is maybe smaller, right? 215. Maybe there's something upstairs. Blue tools. You know what? We don't have blue tools, but we do have red tools. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah. And we don't even have to harvest them now. Like, they're not really much heavier. Like, 0.15 kilos heavier than 3 pieces of metal. So we can do that when we arrive at the forge. Because now the weather's really good, so... Yeah, let's just harvest the tools. We're not really gonna need them anymore. And I think we have some more in, like, Quonset or... somewhere. And they are renewable by beach coming regardless. Okay. So let's see. I'm still wondering if the cougar running away from you so quickly is intended, or if the cougar running back to you after some time is intended, or if like both are intended. No smell, okay, that's important. Knowing numbers, you can so feel your 1k hours. Yeah, the tools were a good shout. I know I had them, but I didn't really like, I didn't really consider harvesting them because it was my last set, but now that I think about it, we're not gonna need them, so why not? No wolf is over here, so most likely they're gonna be at the shed. Maybe this is a good time to science the trees, right? We are wondering if trees are still buggy or not. But I still don't see any wolfies. Release the trees. Are you hydrating? I am. I should go refill some water soon though. Maybe after we hit the forge, we're gonna take a breaky. He's running towards me. I don't like it too much. I'm gonna take a shot at him, I think. Oh my god, I hate when they do that so much. Like, that's so weird, you know? Why do they run like that? Kazar, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yes, the cougar is already getting removed. Based on the player feedback. It is a temporary thing, though. It's not a permanent removal. Only until they fix it a little bit based on player feedback and fix the bugs. Okay, no wolfies. I had to listen in. Hey Llama, you would have made that shot? Yeah, like, it feels like wildlife today really is trying its best to avoid the arrows. Just stops instantly. Because why not? Maybe the wolves got smarter. Thank you for the shouty to Llama. But we're gonna need more of this coal. Do I even have enough coal to forge? I do. We can stop in the black transition, right? That should have some coal. Not much coal in Mr. Lake, if any. So, should we try the trees? A little bit. I think they still work. Yeah. I think the trees still work. People wanted harder mechanics, but then they cry when they can't handle it. I don't think the complaint is that it's too hard, actually. The main complaint, besides the bugs, is that it doesn't fit the world very well, that it doesn't feel like new wildlife, because it's basically invisible. Yeah, lack of physical entity, exactly. People want to be able to, when the cougar is in the region, they want, you know, to like actually hear it, even if it's like very far, if it's stealthy, trying to hide. But right now it's unrealistic. Like, imagine if cougars work like this IRL. You take a hike, and suddenly something teleports on top of you, it just kills you. I mean, cougars are already scary IRL, but what I mean is, you know, they're actual animals. You can hear their footsteps maybe, even if they're very stealthy. It might be almost impossible to hear them. You might be able to see their tracks. That's another thing I'm really missing, you know? This is one of my main problems, actually. There are no cougar tracks in the snow. So like when you take a shot at it, you miss it. You cannot see where exactly it ran. You should be able to see that, right? So little things like this mainly. But overall it really adds up. And I am really glad the Hinterland decided to pull it. I think it was the right decision, and I'm impressed they were willing to do that. So props to them. Hopefully the removed variant will be a lot better. And welcome back, Rag, welcome back. I don't know if you missed it, but we did get the second kill. It took us 3 attempts, but it was good for something. One, we confirmed lacerations are consistently avoidable if you reload. And 2, we got a revolver kill, which was way easier than a bow kill, like it's not even close. For our third kill, we're gonna try the bow again, but if it doesn't work, we can try revolver. Then we can do a little bit more science. I want to try and hit an Aurora Cougar in transfer pads with the revolver. See if there was some kind of an issue with the bow only, or if it really has no hitbox. I would like to try the desperation option. I'm guessing that's just gonna make the Cougar go away. And then we can try the mod maybe if we have the time. Yeah, basically it's a cutscene, not a mob. It's not wildlife. There are Cougar tracks in game files. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Just would have liked to experience the current version. Yeah. That's what I'm playing the hell out of it. Laura killed the Cougar with the bow. Yeah, I've seen the kill. Because Loopy raided her and I was just falling asleep. So yeah, we're gonna try actually use Laura's spot. We're gonna kill the third Cougar in Mr. Leg with a bow. And we'll see if it's gonna work the same way. Because when I saw it, for a second I thought I was dreaming, you know? Like, it worked so differently to the Cougar I encountered in Transfer Pass. Like, from what I saw, it ran away from her and then like turned around and it ran like here, you know? So basically, when she was ready to shoot, she could shoot it pretty close. And I'm really hoping I get a shot like that too. And I'm hoping it's not RNG, you know? I'm hoping one way or another it's a bug, either the running away part or the coming back part. Because it just really affects your chance to take it down. So I'm totally fine with it being hard to shoot with a bow. But I would like it to be maybe like less consistent in the way where how the Cougar moves away from you. That's the one thing I would be hoping for. There were in previous patch. Yeah, that is strange, right? Like they implemented all these tracks. You know what? Maybe the tracks are actually in the game. We just got buggy Cougars. Because both of my kills were without sounds. When I was watching Laura yesterday, she actually had sounds, right? We were complaining there are no sounds with the Cougar. Well, there are sounds. The Cougar does make sounds, but we didn't get them in Transfer Pass and we didn't get them in Broken Railroad. But hopefully the Mystery Lake one will have sounds. And if it doesn't have sounds, it really is our save that is bugged and not the region itself. You think you spent all your luck for the month there? Where? Is there a video of Laura's kill? There should be a clip. I'm pretty sure people clipped it. Yeah, I actually want to rewatch it. Can you post it in the chat? I want to kind of look at it again. I want to see the difference in movement. One more time. Help me refresh my memory before we go for the bow kill in Mr. Lake ourselves. There's Mr. Bear. Thank you for the follow, Kazar. Oh, raiding Laura yesterday at the right moment. Yeah, true, yeah. That was very well timed. Helga, welcome in, Helga. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We just got our second Cougar kill, and we're going for a third one today. Have you heard the news yet? Have you heard the news? You're so sad you won't be able to meet the Cougar. Are you on Steam?
I'm gonna have to leave
If you're
something
on Steam,
behind.
you could try going into offline mode, and maybe that will avoid the update. So that way, yeah. So maybe launch it in offline mode and don't leave it until you're ready to update. I think you should be able to avoid the update like that. And yeah, if you want to mess around with the Cougar, that's one way to do it. And Kiho, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the shouty to Helga. And there's the Cougar kill. Let me rewatch it. I want to see the kill again. I'm gonna watch it. Give me a second. So let's see. Yeah, she wakes up, picks the bow. It's running away. Makes sense. And now it turns around, right? I think the second she started aiming, it turned around. So it kind of seems buggy to me. I don't know. See, and it's not running straight at her, I think. Yeah. But that was actually not an easy shot because it was moving quickly. So props to Laura for hitting that. Because like it was close, right? But it was moving by pretty fast. So I could totally see missing that. On Steam you can select the game to update only when you tell it to. Yeah, but you might not be able to launch it, right? Like I don't know how to avoid that. Anyway, like you can on Steam you can even install old versions, right? So I mean that's how I have my I have like 10 versions of TLD installed at the same time. So I can do the old versions. It's possible, but it's a little trickier. It's not that user friendly. You're glad they're experimenting with the game. Yes, yes. Originally they said they wanted to like give these updates the early access feeling, right? Like when they release them really fast, and it's just the release timelines, but also they try new stuff. It doesn't work out. They don't like get butthurt about it or anything. They just say okay, we'll rework it. People don't like it, so we are listening to the community, and that's honestly great. I'm really glad to see that. Oh, there's a lot of sniffers there. Maybe let's murder them out so they don't cause any issues. Can't you just roll back updates on Steam anyway? You can, yeah. There's the official time capsule functionality, but time capsule is really just like a user-friendly version of doing it. You can download any past update. You can even play 4 Days of Night. We're gonna try it on Halloween maybe. The old update. Like it's not on time capsule, but you can play it. There are ways to do it. Shall we? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When it wants to update on launch, you quickly go offline, launch the game and go back online. Okay, so you don't even need to stay offline before the update hits. You can just do it anytime before you play the game. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. Yeah, now I remember. The one reason I want to do it early still is I'm a little bit worried if you are in offline mode, you might not get the feed progress or something. I think you still will, but, just in case. Shiro, thank you for the follow. Can prevent surprise midnight update by changing the options in Steam. Yeah, right. I think I have it actually set to, like, only update when I want it to. Right, because, yeah, you do need to set that, right? You do need to set it, otherwise when you launch Steam, it automatically starts updating it. And once that happens, I don't think you can play the game anymore until it finishes updating fully, because, the files are messed up or something. Or start a game from the exe and not Steam. Yeah, that's also an option, yeah. But I think if you have the auto updates on, it might still, like, pause the game, but I'm not sure. Ooh, I didn't know this wouldn't have hit the box. That was actually a nice kill. Like, we shot it over the fence. See, so much easier when you're not having a blurry screen and wobbling back and forward, and the Cougar doesn't run away at speed of light. cool they're listening to the community, but you feel like they should have left the option to at least while you're waiting for the new version. Yes, that is true. It is curious that they opted for complete removal. I'm not sure why they chose that. Maybe it's the amount of bugs that made them choose it. Maybe... Yeah, Ref is just thinking, yeah, like, this is not how the Cougar's gonna be. Because I wanted it this way, but it doesn't seem to be working, so let's just pull it and try something completely fresh. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they didn't want the people to... Maybe they want the feedback to stop, right? Because, like, people's opinions can kind of shift as they keep it in. And it can make it harder to deliver what people are asking for. I don't know. Really just grasping at straws here. No clue why they chose that approach. The Cougar in Laura's clip was going back for a kill. It is quite possible, right? It was not running straight for her, but maybe that is intended. Maybe it was not running straight for her because it's, you know, it's smart. It's a smart kitty. It can see you're aiming. I did notice the second she started aiming, the Cougar turned. So that's kind of weird, right? That's kind of weird. It's like the Cougar was turned... it turns its back to her. But it's like it knew she was aiming. So that felt a little gamey, I guess. But, I mean, if it was going back for the kill, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's just dump this in here. I don't think it's going to take us that long to forge it, but still. Super glad they're listening, but give it some time and leave the option in there. Yeah, I think it's because, yeah, a lot of people have been, like, complaining. People have been, like, really loud. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Cougar. So far, like, it's probably the weaker part of the update, but... Like, I haven't been really, like, hating it or anything. Like, yesterday I had a lot of fun, you know, sciencing it. Even though it took us 4 hours to kill it and it was buggy as hell. I had fun. So, like, I would definitely be in favor of them leaving it in the game instead of pulling it, but, like, I can understand it. I'm glad they are addressing it at least. That's the thing that matters to me. I'm glad they are listening. Game just updated to 2.26, as is that Cougar. That is an old version, Geno. I'm on 2.29, but there's been one patch, so 2.28 is the one that adds all the new content. 2.26 is like a couple patches away, actually, I think. So I'm not sure, are you... What platform are you on? That is strange. Maybe you're on Mac? Maybe they didn't update the Mac yet, is that possible? Haven't heard from anyone that's on Mac, so I don't know what the situation is there. Windows wasn't playing for a long time. Oh, okay, so maybe it like updates, you know, several times. Now we got update 2.29. Okay, that's the up-to-date one. Now we got all the stuff in. So they don't get 10 posts per second of people complaining. Yeah, maybe they just, you know, they just wanna like get back to developing it. So they don't want like any more active feedback. Just take what they got and somehow adjust it that way. Anyway, it's time to do the... Wait, what? Oh, right. We didn't harvest the tools yet. Let's do that. There's our medal.
Feels like night is coming.
What the hell was that? Hold on a second. We got some more sniffers here. I killed 3 and there's even more. There's 1. It's going after the deer, which is fine. Can we try and save the deer? Can we do it like a long shot? Oh, no. Too low. Too high. Oh, that was pretty close. There we go. Took us 4 shots, but we got it. Some training for the Cougar, you know. Need to train a little bit. Wow, this place has a lot of wolves. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I have as much of a good aim with the third Cougar kill. Because, like, I don't know what the hell happened with the first encounter, right? So, Helge, I missed it, but we struggled the Cougar 3 times in Broken Railroad. And the first time, it stayed really close. Like, it behaved very differently. Like, we woke up, and it stayed like this wolf, right? It was like this far from us. It just kept like moving back and forth, like I don't know what was up with it. And somehow my arrow flew through it. I don't know, maybe I was aiming too much ahead of it. I did notice Laura was aiming like straight in the middle. Like straight in the middle of the Cougar's body. So maybe we can try that. And then the second time it was just running away, so it's possible I just missed the shot. And then the third time I just said, screw it. Let's try the revolver. And it's so much easier with the revolver, like, wow. Wow. If you have any buggy revolvers in your game, you're in luck on Loper. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do the bow kill. In that case, I probably recommend staying, like, in the middle of a lake or something. But I want to do it in front of camp office. Like, I want to try Laura's spot, see how it works for us. Gaming machine updated and you have Cougar ready. Now time to go back to work. Okay, okay. Enjoy your work, Geno. See you later. Game was waiting for you. Ah, it's your fault, TX. It's your fault. Great, we have somebody to blame now. Okay, 3.67 hours. I wonder why they chose the forging time and the crafting time to be like 0.67. Instead of making it an all, like a, you know, a nice even number. Okay, cold meat. I mean, yes. I mean, it's meat. It cannot be hot. Okay, let's see what this thing is about, right? So, we got a Cougar claw knife. Okay. Okay, interesting. So, it's slightly heavier than the hunting knife. I have a feeling like it's going to be similar to hunting knife, but better in struggles. We'll see. We'll see. Too bad I cannot get a Cougar kill early in Wolf Wrangler, right? Because this could make so much difference. If I could get this in Wolf Wrangler, if it's really good, powerful defensive weapon during struggles. I think if it means defensive, it might be kind of like the hammer, like it scares the animals away very easily. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I wanna see if it's faster in crafting. We're gonna find the wolf carcass. I mean, we killed a bunch of them. There should be some nearby. He's stuck up on food. Shouldn't have used that much coal maybe, but I think we still have some left. Melee strats, yeah. Honestly, I didn't want to try melee Wolf Wrangler again anytime soon because yeah, it just feels like replaying the same thing. So I was thinking of maybe trying, if I would do Wolf Wrangler, I would do a post strat or something, but with this badge and with maybe this, we can try, you know, see if it changes anything. Maybe, maybe not. Can you use it to craft a bearskin coat? I imagine so. We can check. We can check. I might have enough bearskin coats in camp office, so we'll check it in Mr. Lake. But first I want to check this, right? Let's check how does it stack up against the hunting knife. So we have hunting knife, and this whole meat takes us 22 minutes, 42 minutes. Oh, it's even better than the hunting knife. Look at that. Ooh. Good stuff. Not here. So for quartering, it's the same. That makes sense. Even the hacksaw is the same. But this is actually better than the hunting knife. That is crazy. Better than hunting knife and available on Loper. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, these new items are crazy good, but like, I can understand it, right? The Cougar is a dangerous animal. Don't ignore your messages. I didn't ignore your messages. most of the time. Alright, so I just remembered you reminded me of hydrating when we reach the forge, so we'll take a very short breaky here, so maybe you can do a couple shouties, Loopy. And we're gonna sleep here, then we take the breaky. And then we go to Mystery Lake and prepare for the third kill. Wolves also change their pets when you aim at them. Yeah, that's why I thought it's somehow related, right? When she started aiming. It also happened in Standard Pets when you were paying attention. You probably weren't because you were lurking. But like when we were crouching and trying to kill Timberwolves, whenever I aimed, they changed their direction too. It's like some kind of it's probably a bug. I highly doubt it's intended. It's just some kind of weird behavior. Maybe I wouldn't like call it outright a bug, but it's just some kind of weird behavior they have. I might have some bear coats in here. What do we have here? Oh, hell yeah. So, you know what? Let's actually check. Somebody was asking, right? If you can craft a bear coat with this. Oh, wait, I need... Never mind. I need workbench, right? I cannot see it here. Bear coat. Bear coat. We can like check the UI anyway, but I don't know if it's going to tell us much. 30, 60, 60, 60, 30. So it's probably the same as hunting knife for this. But I'm gonna take, yeah, definitely taking some of these hides. We're gonna need them in case we get mauled by the cougar a couple times. I probably don't need the guts though. Like we have, I think we have plenty of guts. Oh no, I want the 0% gut. Wait, is that 0%? Give me the 0% ones. I want to try and craft with them. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but I never actually tried. Where is it? What? Did it disappear? Okay, so I think the 0% gut disappeared. Or maybe it just kind of stacked up to some other condition. Not sure what happened there. That is weird. I might have some more 0% ones somewhere. No. No. They're all 80%. That is weird. Okay, maybe it disappeared. Let me drop this, it's too heavy. We are still a bit heavy, actually. What can I leave behind? Oh, the hammer, right? We're gonna drop the hammer right by the forge, maybe. Feels got it. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here, so... Loopy, Tashi, feel free to do some shouties.
Okay. Well, what's down there? Oh, he's up here. Oh, what's down here? Water. Come on! No! Are you kidding me?
Tell me hello.
I think the Still Blackrock, there's no such a thing as Blackrock. That's not a real region, Bashrob. It's just a story told in Wintermute to scare people. That region does not exist here in survival mode. You should know that.
What's this clip? Espresso ready, time for a great stream. Hell yeah! And I have coffee in my Iron Man mug. It used to be red. What is this clip? For the polo, I want the.
Okay.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah. 74%. I'm eating it now.
My stomach. It hurts.
That's great. I think we got meds. Yeah, we got meds. That's great. That's good. Anything else I can pick up? We have firewood with us.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Okay, we're gonna eat at the forge and then just gonna head out. Finally gonna go. There's the third cougar.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Thank you, TX Loopy. It's a little steep, but we have plenty of bandages, whatever. If we get a sprain, we get a sprain. I wonder if you can hip fire the revolver during the cougar struggle. I think it won't be possible. But I almost want to try it, to be honest. Just getting a hip fire kill like a cowboy. Let's see, we'll try the bow kill. We can always, after we get the badge, we can always do some safe scummy kill or something. We have the science save backed up from yesterday. So we could try some funky kills there. Try the desperation. Try to hit the Aurora Cougar with the revolver to see if it really doesn't have any hitbox. Wait, I have more coal here. I think I want to take it. I know I'm heavy, but... I kind of want to keep the knife so I have like something to compare it to, right? So yeah, I will keep the knife. I will keep the knife. I wish I had a travois here. We don't have enough like saplings or anything. Like travois would really help me because I could just take all this meat and I will be set up in Mystery Lake, but I cannot really. Yeah, that sucks. Well, let's head out. I think we have enough coal anyway. 13 is good enough for the cougar, I think. Keep your guns down, cowboy. I want to try it. Oh, I have no water. It's okay, we can drink the teas. We actually kind of need... What's... Okay, that's a lock. We need the vitamin C so we don't get scurvy, so we're just gonna keep drinking these teas. We'll have 25 days to go for the cougar. We're actually gonna get to like day 400, I think, yeah. Like we're almost at day 500 because of all the hibernations we've been doing. But I think I want to reach day 500 on my main run anyway. We're not gonna go that far with the save file ever. Didn't consume kettles in this run, right? Actually, kettles I was consuming, but I was trying to like save them, you know. So I consumed like a decent chunk of them because early on I had to really rush, so none of the invisible clothing would decay. So there was no time to like sit around and prepare too much meat. So I ate a lot of kettles in the first 50 days. But kettles are renewable, right? Kettles you can always find more when beach coming. It's a bit of a slow process, but like renewable food is fair game, so it was mostly just like meat and kettles. But we were not really eating any old world food. No teas, no coffees. Burdock. Yeah, Burdock is not renewable either, yeah. We didn't really touch it until we were doing the preparation for the new update, right? Then we just used it in some recipes, I think, or maybe made some teas. But yeah, nothing that's non-renewable. We never ever used it. Maybe pry bars if you count them, right? Pry bars are not renewable. But like I need something to open locked lockers. No way around it. But we never like harvested pry bars or anything. Last 20 days, might fish a bit. I was thinking about it. Let's see how much food we have. I feel like it's going to slow us down, right? If this was like a run, I was actually considering keeping and going forward forever. Like if this was the actual main run, then that's what I would have done, definitely, like fish renewable resources. But we're just sipping teas, you know, I'm just wasting all these teas for vitamin C. It's much faster, and then we can just hibernate with parasites again. Because that's the fastest way to pass the time. Though fishing's like not that bad either, right? It's almost like passing the time if you choose a lot of hours. Like, it's not bad. The main problem with that is we would need so much firewood to, like, sit around. Trashing this one after. I'm probably not trashing it just because it has the unique clothing, right? It has the Cougar wrap and it has the knife. And it won't be available for a while. But this is not really my main run, so, like, I can keep it. Maybe we can do something on it if we feel like it. Maybe some more science, like we don't upgrade the version, or we'll see, you know. We'll just keep it. I'm not planning to kill it off like with the Zone of Contamination run. Just because of the Cougar items. But no specific plans. And I'm really hoping the badge will unlock. Because we do have 2 kills, but like it's still not showing, right? I hope it's just a UI bug, otherwise it'll be very disappointing, right? Getting 3 kills and the badge will still not unlock. Like, they're not gonna bother fixing it, right? They're removing the Cougar, so that's not the way to get it. Yeah, so far I have not heard of anyone who got the badge. It'll be really good to know. You know what? We can just go grab this bear. This is pretty close to camp office. Like, we're not that far. And that's a lot of bear. Like, that could last us the entire hibernation phase. Because we can just lose well-fed, right? We can just starve most of the time. I'm gonna actually have to find some raw meat, though. I can just kill a sniffer somewhere, I think. That'll be good enough. I don't have any smell now, so those sniffers will leave me alone. Yeah, and then we can try a new local run with all the feeds. And we can try checking all the containers, looting everything. So we'll see if there's some invisible loot. I think we should still do it on this patch, right? Because, like, if a patch comes out today, it's possible it will fix the invisible items, though. I think they were not focusing on that, right? It's like a very minor issue compared to all the Cougar-related stuff. And also, like, some of the tail bugs that were present that could, like, soft-lock people. So they'll probably focus on that. I hope. I hope the bugged container game will be in for a while. You need forbidden items on misery mode. Exactly right. Like, I don't care about them as much on misery mode actually, because it's, you know, like misery mode I would play for the challenge, but like on my loper run where I actually collect all the stuff. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm really curious, like when I unlock the feats and then I downpatch the game, will I be able to pick the new badges? I think I probably won't be, right? That doesn't really make sense, but like the badges are tied to your profile, not to your save, so who knows? Because honestly, if I was starting a fresh loper, this would be a badge I would pick along with Cold Fusion instead of Efficient Machine. Like Efficient Machine I like, but I still need to test it, you know, maybe it's like super insignificant, but I really like the Celestial Navigator. At least from the way it sounds. And we still don't know how good the Cougar Badge is, because the description is really vague. No chance to survive without them. I think you are doing quite well, honestly. Like, how much did you survive? 21, 22 days? Something like that. And that was the first attempt. So now you know what the problems are, right? You know it's really cold. You know what the afflictions do, or at least some of them.
Too heavy.
So you can improve from there. Yeah, 21. I mean, 21 is good. That was actually higher than your first Nogoa attempt, I think. I don't know how it really compares to Nogoa. I heard somebody say that it's like late game misery might be harder than Nogoa. That's pretty cool. That's good. Because if the maxed custom settings were still harder than this, then it wouldn't feel like the ultimate challenge, you know. And I heard some people are trying Outer Misery, so that's interesting. Because misery is not enough. May as well not enter buildings. Deliberately jumped off a cliff and hacked the walls. Yeah, you just, you know, you just wanted the extra penalty. Otherwise it would be too easy. Starts easier than Nogoa, then gets harder. Yeah, that's good, you know? Like, I like that the difficulty keeps getting harder. I'm just hoping there won't be like a hard wall, right? Like, I know nothing about the afflictions just yet, and I don't really want to know, because I don't want to spoil myself, but I hope it's not like some hard wall, you know, after like day 200 you won't be able to go any longer, even if you optimize everything. You're playing misery right now, start is easy and then it gets shitty. Yeah, that's misery, I guess. That's misery. That's what I'm hoping from it. Can't wait to try it out. I don't think we'll get to it until at least like Sunday, but eventually I'm planning to hop onto that. Strawberry, welcome in. They are removing the Cougar. Yes, there's the link, there's the statement from Hinterland. It's a temporary thing. So they want to kind of rework it, they want to fix the bugs, and then re-release it. Based on the feedback from the community. And we are trying to get our Cougar Badge before that happens, so we need to kill one more Cougar, and it will happen right here somewhere. Right here. This is where Laura was getting her kill, right? So this is a pretty solid spot. I'm just gonna like run out of camp office and try and kill it right in front of it. Come here, Bashmigans. Oh, that guy spotted me. It sucks. Bashmigans. These are the OG Bashmigans too, right? Pretty sure this is what we named them. Bashmigans. One of them got away, but it's okay. I only need a little bit of ptarmigan down. I don't actually need the meat. But I want to be able to fix my bedroll. So it's what? It's day 390. So like day 415 is when the Cougar should show up, I think. It's still on our map, right? I remember, am I okay? I know, right? Well, hey, sometimes I remember, right? I don't remember most things, but when I do remember, I really, like, will remember it. Yeah, all of this meat we do not have cooked at all. So I'm thinking of, like, transporting it up the lake cave. Cooking it all there, and then we're gonna hibernate. We're just gonna need a lot of firewood, so I better start looking for that. And let's drop off some stuff in here, because we're freaking heavy. Also, let's try and check the bear coat. Oh, we don't have the guts. Where's the guts? We definitely have some more guts lying around, yeah. There we go. So let's see how it compares. I think it was the same, right? But maybe it changes here. 30 hours. 30 hours. No, it's the same. It's the same. Yeah. I was just checking the bear coat. So, do we need to, like, mend anything? We can mend this later. I'm gonna keep 1 and 2 for mending. This is still 100%. Kowi-chan, we have enough cloth for that, I think. Yeah. How much cloth do we have? Do we want maybe 3 more? Be more than enough. 2 more. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so far it kind of seems to be the same as... Oh, we have coal here, perfect. It seems to be the same as hunting knife for, like, crafting purposes, and it's slightly better than hunting knife for harvesting purposes. I'll keep 1 on me. Oh yeah, we have the Bashmigans to harvest. Let's do it in here. I don't want to get, like, any sniffers on me. Actually, I'm a little heavy. Hold on a second. What do I leave behind? Yeah, we can leave these supplies behind, actually. Let me, like, find a spot where I want to keep them. Maybe over here. Like, maybe by the entrance is the best spot, so let's, like, clean it a little bit. Okay. So, keep 1 bear coat and 2 and another 2 I would like to keep. And the rest we can drop. And keep 1 of these as well. There we go.
Some water.
That's a good one. And we don't actually need the leather for anything because we left the aviator head behind. So leather is no longer needed. And let's drop some more stuff in here, like what we might need. A revolver we don't really need right now, it's kind of heavy. Cougar knife, we can drop it for now. And probably a lot of, yeah, the porridges we can drop. Maybe some pies, they're kind of heavy. And 5 of these, most of the steams. We can leave a couple on us just as an emergency, right? Let's keep 2. And anything else that really needs to be dropped right now? Most of the other stuff is okay, so this is kind of how we're gonna go, I think. Up there. I have no water. Let's see how it is at harvesting feathers. Oh, yeah, we can actually compare that, yeah. Let me pick it back up. Any of this has... This is minor C, so we might as well eat it. Some for extra vitamin C. And... Oh, more coal, hell yeah. Didn't know I had that much, but no water. I have a little bit of water in here. And I need to kill a wolfie for raw meat. And then we can do it. I don't think I have enough ratios though, right? Yeah, I need to make more. I have my pots. I do not have my pots! Oh, what a shocker, I forgot my pots. Who would have expected this, right? It's okay. We only need the cans. It wouldn't be me if I didn't leave my pots in Broken Railroad. Of course.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, let's see. I actually can leave most of the coal in here. I want some of it for cooking, but I also want... how heavy am I? Okay, I can still move. And there we go. Let's leave... Let's leave like 12 here. There we go. Who are you, Albinio? Oh, this is not the first time, TX. I tend to forget I'm in coastal. Yeah, I'm a total Goldie. And, okay, I think we'll take the raw meat. I'm not gonna bother going all the way to... Why did I leave this in here? Okay. I'm not gonna bother going all the way to... poachers for the cooked meat. I can just take this raw meat up there and... we're gonna cook it overnight. And the good thing is that since we have raw meat, we actually don't need to go kill any wolfies. We can just get parasites from that. Now you recognize me, yeah? Wait, I heard a bash me gun. I think I scared it. Oh wait, I do smell, so better be ready for wolfies. I don't think they should come from here. They might go... maybe they can go from here still, so... pay attention. Also, we do have... okay, we have these. Because I might get a sprained wrist at the same time as... being charged by a wolf.
Slowing me down.
So let's be ready for anything. This is too steep. Okay, I have to go around. This is probably a blizzard. Yeah, I think it's already starting. Yeah, nothing like a blizzard to welcome us, but it's fine. I'll take 1,000 blizzards right now over a single blizzard during a cougar struggle. We're not that far off the cave anyway. Let's see, I'm probably gonna get some damage. You know what, I actually want to take this off. I don't want this to get damaged by the blizzard, screw it. I'm taking it off. I don't care about the other stuff, but not this. I'm kind of shocked we still didn't get a sprain. Being this heavy. Some good luck. I don't even have the crampons on, I just kept the insulation on me. Interesting. Let's grab this sticky before we head in.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, this will be our home for the next month or so, so let's make ourselves comfortable. This is exactly where I want to place the fire. Let me do that first thing, I guess, so I know exactly where the spot is. So yeah, the only annoying thing to cook now will be water, because since we don't have pots, we're gonna have to do it half a liter at a time, which kind of sucks. But alright. So let's harvest the batch against. And yeah, let's check the feathers, right? 21. Okay, Goldie. I forgot to pick up the knife. Never mind. Let me do it by hand. $28 at a time, I guess. Actually, I want to do this. Okay, never mind. I'll harvest them later, because this is Harvesting them one by one is a little annoying. I just need this water. So, yeah, let's make as much as we can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Probably gonna just keep boiling this until the blizzard ends. Oof, no. Annoying. No, 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 no. Okay, the blizzard's ending. I'm a little thirsty. Let me just drink 3 raw sip teas for some vitamin C. Gonna need it to fight off scurvy.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So how much water do I have? 20 liters, that's okay. Especially if we pair it with the teas. Yeah, let's just like finish off this fire. However much water can we make from that? That should be enough to last us through the entire hibernation phase. Do I have any food though? I guess I can still use the teas for food, because I don't want to lose wealth just yet, because I will have to carry a lot more meat up here.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Alright, probably like 2 more doses. Welcome back, maybe cat. How are you doing? Finished your stream. What were you doing? Some misery mode? Or... Wait, am I inside? I feel like I'm inside, right? Have I been inside this whole time? Oh man. Well. This should be almost enough, I think. Or maybe 1 more dose. There we go. Barely moving. That's a little bit better. So... Get to 7 days of misery. Nice, nice. And then some more loper. Is there another blizzard? What's going on there?
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Oh, we have this rosy pies. Totally forgot about them. We should probably just use these. Thank you for the lurk, maybe cat. Alright. So, we should have enough to repair this, right? We have so much down. Let's just do it. And yeah, our bedroll should be in a good enough shape until the cougar shows up. Let's set it up. Come on. And what else do I want to leave here? I really want to empty my inventory now. And right, let's just eat this some more because I want to be able to carry as much as possible. Almost there. One more. Drop the coal. Oh, I didn't put my cap back on. I totally forgot about that. I'm still a little bit heavy, but I just really don't feel like dropping all of this because it's just... Okay, I guess I can drop this at least. Oh, there we go. There's some more weight. I totally forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, 25 kilos, not too bad. Let's bring like 25 steaks, including one raw one, so we can start dealing with parasites and hibernating. Bear. We have some moose somewhere, right? This... Okay, it looks... it's very distinct. Definitely don't want to take the moose because I want... Is this the large pieces? These are the small pieces? I'm a little confused here. Let's pick all of this up.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. It's 26 kilos, that's... Yeah, that's a good amount. But let's take a few more. Well, I'm surprised I'm getting cold when there's no wind in Mystery Lake. Erden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. So, where's my lake overlook cave? I hear more Beshmigans, but we really don't need any more down. Yeah, we're just really gonna start hibernate at this point. I think we have everything we need, so there's no reason to. Love TLD players. Well, then you're in the right place. The TLD community is full of them. And many people in chat also stream this game themselves. We tend to have shouties over breaks. And good morning BB8 and welcome Maybe Cat. How are you doing, Morning 8? Okay. Where's my sticks? Where did I drop stuff? There we go. Let's pick all of this back up. Your head doesn't hurt. Nice, nice. That's great to hear. So you are no longer sick yet. And a screenshot for the bird. Well, look at that. You didn't even miss any screening. This is the first screening of the day. So nice. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can just do it right now because I'm gonna... I'm about to do the cooking session. So we probably should. Maybe let me get parasites before that. So yeah, we're gonna get parasites on purpose once again. So we can hibernate. So let me eat a little bit of this raw meat. Let me verify I have enough. Okay, I do. So, there we go. We have parasites now. Perfect. And we are ready to hibernate. But first of all, we're gonna do the screeny. Let's do the screeny. So, I'm guessing we're gonna do an interloper one right away. On Monday you're getting TLD. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Is it on sale? Is it like on a Steam summer sale? Okay, I don't know if this is actually that difficult. Maybe I'm overestimating the difficulty of this, but I have it marked as impossible. Let's see what you guys can come up with. On sale, but not DLC. Okay, well, that's a start, right? Like, I mean, maybe it hasn't even been to the DLC regions yet. Yes, she can wait a little bit longer at this point. I'm sure it will go on sale at some point. Okay, it's an interloper screenshot, so you can guess right away. No need to wait. So yeah, region and location of this screenshot. And whoever guesses first gets 12k points. And yeah, BB8, I did get the news, so Cougar's being removed, so we are trying to get the badge before that happens. Got our second kill today, and hopefully we'll get a third one soon. PV, Drive Dodger's cabin, nope. Reached 100 days on your run. Oh, nice. Is this your longest run yet? Are you new to TLD or an experienced player? Mystery Lake, going to Moose area from Unnamed Pond, nope. Oh, your longest run, nice, nice, nice. There's an achievement for 500 days, so that's still quite a bit to go, but the first 100 days are the hardest, honestly. Mr. Lake near the bunker, nope. You play a few months already, oh, nice, okay, so not like completely new, but yeah. Not like thousands hours of game time either. So maybe like intermediate. Right, so you can see there's a birch tree to the left, right? That's maybe one clue. It's a pretty dense forest too. Not that many places that are this dense. You're clueless. Yeah, it's an impossible screenshot. Not easy, not easy. Marsh Ridge. Okay, maybe it was a bit easier than I expected then. BB8 got it pretty early. Yes. FM Marsh Ridge. GG. GG8. That was it. Okay. Back to the game, and we are about to hibernate. I think, yeah, first we want to like cook the meat, but then the hibernation process start, and we can actually afford to lose welfare at this point. We'll be holed up here for a little bit for sure. Am I inside, outside? I'm inside. Let me move a bit forward. Should be outside now, right? Maglans, yeah. Let's use the Maglans since we have some nice weather. And we'll be staying here for 20 days.
Come on.
Just like we did in the Broken Railroad Cave. Where's my coal? There we go. Slaying my new hat piece. Oh yeah, we crafted a new hat piece. It's amazing. And we also forged the new knife. I left it in camp office. I'm gonna pick it up later. But right now we are trying to hibernate because we are waiting for the cougar, right? We just arrived in Mr. Lake, so we have like 24 days to go, I think, until it shows up. Still quite a bit to go, and we will want this cooked from now on. Sadly, guess what, BB8? We forgot our pots. So, yeah. We'll be cooking it on the rocks. It's not that much worse, and I mean, we don't care that it takes longer because, like, we have so much time. Time is definitely one of the things we have right now. I know. Birch? No. Let's just drink. But we will need some vitamin C for scurvy, right? So gotta pay attention to that. And yeah, we're gonna lose well fat on purpose to conserve some of the supplies. We're not really gonna need well fat until the cougar shows up anyway.
I don't feel so good.
I think I'm sitting inside the cave, so it's affecting my
I'm not ready to die.
duration yet, so let me move a bit forward. Now we're definitely outside. Okay, this is another small piece.
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Ooh, an aurora. Nice.
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
Are they? We are fine, Willie. Don't worry.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, we may actually have to go to sleep now. Because we are getting in the red. I don't want to like wobble into the fire, you know what, yeah. We can cook the rest of it later, it's fine. And we don't actually want to starve yet, right?
Gary!
Ossie, welcome back, and Lady Q, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing? Popping in to say hi and show some love. Thank you so much. Have fun and you'll catch me again. Okay, okay, see you later, Lady Q. Hope you're having as much fun with the new update as I am. Going to craft your first bearskin bedroll. Oh, hell yeah. Did you try the bearskin coat yet? Typically, I prefer the coat over the bedroll. The bedroll is really warm, so it's nice, but it's also really heavy. You're here from the beginning. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you were just lurky for a bit, but yeah, I know you've been here for a while. Thought we had like lunch or something, you know. Most people actually have lunch, unlike me. Okay, I think we are ready to sleep, right? Just here laying on your chair. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy laying on your chair. Okay, oh, that was some quick food poisoning. We already healed it, so that's pretty sweet. I'm probably not gonna bother cooking this until I really need it. This is fine. Some more water. And we're just gonna chill out here, right? We have all our warm clothing. We're at plus 33, so there's no way we're gonna freeze in here, especially in this bedroll, so we're at like plus 40. That's all we really need. And now we want to like heal back up. And then we're probably going to lose well fat. Probably the time. You feel like when they made the down bedroll, they can kind of kill the bear bedroll. Yeah, honestly, I still tend to prefer the regular bedroll. Like, I don't need the extra warmth from the down bedroll, and it's harder to repair, right? Like, the second you craft a down bedroll, you will have to keep hunting ptarmigans to be able to repair your bedroll. And you don't have to worry about that with the regular one. But yeah, like, the down bedroll is definitely... I think both the regular and the down bedroll are like, more worth it than the bear one, because yeah, the bear one is a bit too heavy, but I think the bear one still has some uses, because the one thing with bedrolls is... when you place it like this, right? When you place it like this, and even if it decays, like if I left it here for hundreds of days, it will be at 0%. You would still be able to use it as a bed. So like, until you pick it up, you would still be able to use it. So yeah, there's a finite amount of bedrolls in the game, but you can craft an infinite amount of bearskin bedrolls, right? So you can just, whenever you want a permanent bed somewhere, you could just bring a bedroll there, or a bearskin bedroll. If you need any spare bedrolls, maybe that's one use for the bearskin bedroll. But yeah, I tend to carry either improvised on the regular one because of the weight. You didn't want to get up early today because of your hat. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We still didn't kill the third cougar, and we had almost as much trouble killing the second cougar as we had with the first one. We tried in Broken Railroad and it still kept running away. Like the first time it didn't, but somehow it didn't manage to hit it from up close. Possibly we just missed. So what we did is we used the revolver, and oh my god, the revolver is so much easier. Like, it's insane. The revolver is just... Oh, let me confirm I'm not outside, right? Because if we are outside, we could fall like... we could like freeze to death overnight. I'm gonna take a bunch of here, like in here, just in case. This way I'm sure I am inside. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Rossi. You have a bare bedroll in the car at Commuter's Lament. It's like your safe house between coastal and crumbling. You only use it when really needed there. Yeah, that's another way to use it, yeah. I prefer, yeah, like whenever I want to leave a bedroll somewhere, I deploy it most of the time, because otherwise, if it decays, you cannot use it. But there's also one trick with the regular bedroll. If it decays, you can still upgrade it to a down bedroll, and then it will be back to 100% even from 0. So that's one way to fix bedrolls, but it's oh, I need to start. Ooh, I have not been doing the ratios. I totally forgot about that. We need to start doing the ratios. I think I missed one of those, but I need to keep an eye on it. You could see it being used more if they dropped it down to 1 barrel instead of 2. Yeah, to me the main problem is the weight. Like yeah, I'm really concerned about the weight. Maybe if they dropped it to like 2 kilos of weight, or maybe if they gave it a different bonus, like if it was... oh, it's not Maglans, okay. Maybe if it healed you even more. It does heal you more when sleeping, that's another thing. Like, I think bearskin bedrolls heal you the same as regular beds, so like more so than bedrolls. Because bedrolls typically heal you the least. But it's still not enough of a benefit, I think, to carry an item that's 2 kilos heavier. At least in my opinion. Is it worth it to carry the bearskin or moose coat when traveling for distance? Yeah, it might depend on what difficulty you're playing. I'm not sure what difficulty you're on. I'm guessing, I mean, you've been playing for a couple months, right? So maybe you're playing on a harder one too. Yeah, but on Interloper you probably want to have at least 1 bearskin coat. I typically go for 2. They are really heavy, but they're also the warmest thing you can find. So I think they are worth it. Like, in my opinion, the warmth bonus is everything. So I'm willing to sacrifice sprint, protection, weight, as long as I get the warmth. Also windproofness is good. Like, yeah, that's what I care about the most. But if you're on lower difficulty, you could try searching for like expedition parkas, because they are pretty good. They're more or less the same as bear coats, but much lighter. So they're pretty good. Let's make all these ratios now. If you harvest the hood, what do you get? You wanna know, BB-8? You wanna know what I get when I harvest the hood? I get my cougar hide back. So you only need to kill 1 cougar, and you can keep it forever. Pretty OP. But let's see. Yeah. Yeah, infinite. And so is the knife, from what I heard. I haven't tried using the knife yet, but I think you can use it with whetstones, and presumably with milling machines as well. Desk. Lob. Oh, back. Okay, I thought you were saying bash. Sometimes it's hard to see through the Lupadis. Welcome back, Loopy. Welcome back.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, 1 more coal. How's our water? Okay. That's all our ratios. And let's do the road trips as well, while we still have the fire. Why the hell not? Let's keep working on these. What do we need to repair it? Another height? I don't know yet. We're gonna check, but I cannot repair it yet, right? Because it's still at 100%. But I'm gonna keep it on for the cougar. So we might find out, right? Let's keep it on for the Cougar. He's gonna damage it, and then we can check. But honestly, I would kind of expect it to... Wait, how was the done already? Okay. I would kind of expect it to... Or to like require another Cougar hide. And I would also expect it to decay naturally at some point, right? Unless it's as OP as the Termigan insulation and never decays. She doesn't have TLD yet, Loopy, but she's getting one on Monday, yeah. So we'll have TLD 8 again. You get paid Monday, oh okay. Waiting for that payday. Alright, so this should be sufficient. We're gonna let the fire die. And back to hibernation. Back to hibernation. Yes, Loopy. Inside the backrooms is also on sale. Oh, okay. But weren't you already playing it with Sarah? Or is it a different game? I'm really confused because I thought you already played it with Sarah. I think we just sleep, right? Am I wrong? We already had the dose, so yeah. Up to 8 players. Yeah. What I mean is, didn't you already complete it with Sarah? I thought you played it. Because you didn't wait for me. Wait, do I still want to eat it? Yeah, we want to heal up, actually. We want to heal up. That's all good. We can probably take a second dose. It's already past midnight. So it should get us down to 18, indeed. No? Then what did you play with Sarah? Didn't you play something with Sarah? What was that game? I thought it was the backroom game. You might get it too, it's really cheap. The backrooms one. Ooh, backrooms 8. Okay, yeah, I get it. Why do I keep eating this? I don't want to eat it anymore, right? Yeah, we don't want to eat it anymore. Yeah. Let's focus. Let's not do something stupid, you know? Let's just hibernate. They didn't finish the game. Yeah, but they would have to start over, right? If they started without us. I don't know how the game works. I mean, maybe not. Other backrooms game. Loopy, you know what you need to do? Like, shoot me a message on Discord, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay, we lost 12 fed, which is totally fine. We are totally fine doing that. We are going to get another dose though.
Too much stuff to carry.
Down to 17. Let's just confirm the Cougar is not around. It is not. Perfect. If you don't want to join us, we can play the other one. Oh, I do want to join you, right? If I have the game, I do want to join you. It's just that you already started, so I'm not sure how it works. Like, you have to start fresh, don't you? Or is it like, I don't really know. Like, to me, it's like a scary game that where you spawn somewhere and you just try to get somewhere, right? Something like that. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. Ooh, a blizzard.
My stomach. It hurts.
Okay, down to 16 doses now. On to 16 doses. Did anyone notice FPS drops with the glimmer fog? Yes, yes. I had the same issue exactly, yeah. I was like in one of the caves, right? And I exited it during glimmer fog and it just started being so laggy. I had like 8 FPS maybe. So yeah. 65 to 30, yeah, that's very noticeable too, yeah. My game was temporarily very choppy, like yeah, like it was probably well below 30 even. But I don't like have the actual FPS counter anywhere displayed, so not sure about the exact count, but it was very noticeable. You did it on your Xbox, you thought your Xbox was gonna blow up. You did what? Did you check the standard pass? Did you check standard pass off stream? BB-8. Don't tell me that. The FPS lag. Yeah, but like, I've never noticed the FPS lag in other regions. Oh, okay, it was just like last year. Okay, so it's something different. Yeah, cause like I only noticed it in standard pass. Like whenever I had glimmer fog in other regions, it was totally fine. But I don't know. I feel like standard pass might have some issues, some performance issues. Like I've seen items randomly pop in, including timber walls. That's kind of scary, right? You cannot see them in the distance, and then they just pop in. Basically close enough to aggro you instantly, so yeah. Don't know what's up with that. Maybe we're trying to like optimize it for Switch, because I know they've been having some issues with that. And they just kind of released it for every platform. That could be it, maybe. Top of the mountain staring at a wall in the garage and you still only get 50. You're still in the glimmer fog though, right? I think when it ends it should get better. Like I was lucky, I spent the glimmer fog inside a cave the whole time, so it was manageable, but yeah, otherwise it would have been pretty bad. And Red, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm doing well. I don't know if you heard the news, but today they will be pulling the Cougar out of the game. And they plan on reworking it a little bit. That's gonna get a little interesting. Okay, down to 14 doses. Destin making sure render distance was a method with it. Yeah, I feel like the render distance with like objects was really weird. Like I constantly had rose sib bushes just popping out of nowhere when I was going through an open area. It was confusing the hell out of me. Thank you for the shout to Red. You saw it yesterday, you think that's a good move? Yeah, I agree. I'm impressed they decided to pull it after community feedback like this. It's really good. I think it'll do it some good. They will improve it and it'll come back. And I'm sure everybody's gonna like Cougar a lot more once they do that. So yeah, I think good move. What do you think they're gonna do? Make it less dark Valkyrie? I think so, yeah. The main thing they're gonna do is fix the bugs, probably. They'll probably introduce new bugs, because that's what happens when like new stuff comes out. But they'll get fixed later again, I'm sure. And I think it will be a physical creature. I don't know if you heard, BB-8 or anybody else, but there's apparently already a mod for the Cougar, which makes it like charge at you. You know, it places it in the game. And I'm thinking of trying it today, after we are done with this race against the time. See how that works. Yeah, so somehow they already made a mod like couple days in. Playtested Misery mode, but not the Cougar. Probably would have been a good idea to have that playtested too. Yeah, I think they didn't want to, like, you know... they mostly invited the playtesters for the new difficulty, because they wanted experienced players who put thousands of hours in the game and can handle themselves on interloper just fine. So that was specifically for Misery mode. But I don't know, maybe they did some like a little bit of Cougar. Because Cougar belongs to Misery Mode, right? So it's possible...
Need a drink.
If they went specifically for the Cougar, they could have like tested it out. I mean, Zach had a video on Cougar on day one, so I'm guessing he's seen some of the Cougar, even playtesting it. But yeah, who knows? Drink. Oh, we're running out of water. Let me pick the rest up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You know what? We can probably drink some... Do I even have any left? Oh, I still do. I have many. Let's drink like 2. Because we do need the vitamin C. We don't want to get scurvy. Can't wait for part 6. Me neither, me neither. So I'm guessing all the remaining stuff they promised is going to be in part 6. So that means Hunted part 3, Trader, Camera and Black Room, Safe House customization, and the Wildlife refresh. And maybe they will surprise us with something new again, right? Just like they did with this update. Like Misery Mode was not planned at all, and they still added it. Who knows? Would be weird to have scurvy and become a pirate in Great Bear. Yeah, we need more coastal regions for that, I think. I'm pretty sure Perseverance Mills is going to be coastal though, so let's see. Maybe we'll get a pirate ship. I'm gonna rob wolves for all their possessions. Let's just sleep some more. Again. So, how many doses do we need? Okay, we're almost halfway there, that's good. I think I may have skipped a dose or two too, so might be a little late on that. Do you think they will add an accessibility settings for harvesting? Honestly, I'm worried they won't. I think, yeah, this is the thing with feedback, see? I think people weren't loud enough when it comes to that. And Hintron is not really even considering it. I think what's more likely is an accessibility setting for cheat to death, or maybe not accessibility, but you know, a way to opt in. But I feel like they just are leaving the harvesting animations the way they are. From the end of episode 4, Astrid did end up on a boat. Yeah, and also we see a boat in the, like the teaser, right? The teaser for episode 5 that we got in December. It was just a picture, but it was like a large wooden ship. You could totally be a pirate on that one. You know how that perseverance on the first try. It's not an easy word. We are slowly running out of food. Oh, I actually have more cooked there. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. No worries.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Going to drink more of these, I think. Some more scurvy prevention. You have doubts that they will push everything in part 6. In that case, we won't get a DLC update for more than a year. Yeah, like now that they have to work on Cougar, it is quite a bit. But otherwise, I feel like the other features would fit nicely into part 6. I mean, we get the wildlife refresh, we get Hunted part 3, we get Trader, Safe House customization, and camera. That sounds roughly on par with what we got on this run, right? Maybe a bit more though, but it's going to be the final update too, so who knows? Like I don't know if they will split it into. I think they're still planning just one because yeah, like they had to give us a whole new region, whole new tale, and misery mode. Like they had to do the whole playtesting thing. So yeah, I feel like it's roughly one update size, but you know, If they split it to two updates, I'm not gonna be too broken up about it, for sure. Can't wait for Hunted Part 3, yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the first thing I will try once that update comes out. And CJ, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Alright. What's next? Another bite of this, maybe. You're good, glad to hear that. I'm well too, yeah. We are trying to beat Hinterland to the update, because today is the last day for the Cougar for the foreseeable future. And I really want to unlock the badge. We already got 2 Cougar kills and we're trying to get the 3rd one now. We are hibernating in Mystery Lake and waiting for the Cougar to show up. When we heal the parasites, it should be roughly around the time it happens. So we are slightly past half of it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So based on the feedback from community, and also possibly because of the bugs, they are temporarily removing Cougar in today's update, and they will add it back later. Semi-lurking while you get your new Loper run established. Oh, okay. Good luck on your new Loper run, and hopefully you will find some invisible items. Make sure you search all the toolboxes. I think they are kind of buggy right now. You might be able to find a hunting knife or a hatchet on Interloper, which typically isn't possible. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it on it for a few weeks for sure. At least a few weeks. We don't know when they're gonna release the Cougar again, but hopefully not too long from now. Favorite region? That's a very difficult question. I don't think I have one favorite region. It depends favorite for what, right? Favorite starting region is HRV for sure. Favorite region to stay late game? It's probably like Coastal and Desolation Point, both of them. I just tend to like walk back and forth between them. Favorite region design-wise is probably Pleasant Valley. I really like that one.
It hurts.
And yeah, it really depends. It really depends for what. Some of my favorite bases are in Broken Railroad. I think it has really nice bases, but the location of the region is kind of not so great at the edge of the map.
I need to find something to drink.
You got a hatchet on your misery run. Oh, great. Thank you for confirming. I've been almost certain it would be possible. I have not heard anybody get hatchet yet, so I'm really glad it is possible. Perfect. Yeah, because the toolboxes are bugged, and on lower difficulties you can typically get hatchets from there. Also knives, hacksaws, hammers, far strikers. And yeah, I think all of them are possible. So hatchet is like a really, really nice thing to find there.
Too heavy.
Glad to hear it is possible. DP and Coastal for Beachcombing. Yeah, it's just way too nice late game. It's also, they are pretty warm regions. Relatively safe. So very nice place to stay long term. Favorite base? Yeah. I don't think I have one. Typically I set up in camp office because honestly the only reason I like camp office so much is because it's so central, right? Like it's in the middle of this region, and this region is in the middle of all regions, more or less. But like, if Mr. Leg was like here, I would probably not care about camp office all that much. So it's mostly about that. I really like maintenance shed because you can like lose cabin fever right outside. And from like design perspective, once again, I like hunting lodge. This is actually my main base on my run, right? We were just spending some time in hunting lodge. You could see how much loot we had there. We were just hauling everything over there. Did I already have this? I think I did. But you know what? We have more, so let's just try again, just in case. And Ziggy with Raid, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your run? How's it going? Bexy, welcome in. You got it day one and you were like, you don't think you should have this? Yeah, if the items is like invisible when you're looting it, right? Like when you're looking at it and the item is not there, then you're not supposed to have it, but that's some good luck. Thank you for the shouty to Ziggy. So Guess we sleep, right? Let's do another 12 hours. Katie, welcome in. How's it going? Tune in, welcome again. Camp office is good. If you have a fishing hood and a tool, it'll be amazing because of the fishing huts. Yeah, you can always make more fishing hooks and maybe make tip ups. So yeah. But for me, as I said, camp office, like, cooking is average. The workbench is kind of nice, but there are better workbenches. The forge is not too far, right, in Muskeg, like one region away. But the real great thing about camp office to me is that it's just like the most central base in the entire game. So logistically, if you want to haul a lot of loot, then you probably want to like gather it there, I guess. It makes the most sense.
Neat.
That's why I like it. And I honestly, my favorite base in Far Territories is probably one of the cabins in Standard Pass. I really like the cabin like in the valley. I think it's such a nice cabin. Probably my favorite base in the Far Territories. Too bad you have to climb a rope to get to Standard Pass, because it's a little annoying to get it. Like the only truly central area in Far Territories is the Vacant Depot, but that's not such a great base because it's so far away from a workbench. It's a little annoying. How's it going, Ziggy? How was your run? We're doing some misery, maybe some exploration. Next main base, camp office. I always make a base in camp office. I don't think it has to be your main base, right? Like you can make a main base anywhere you want, but camp office is just so logistically convenient that it makes no sense not having it as one of your bases, even if it's not the main one. And also, yeah, let me also say, fishing cabins in Coastal Highway. That's a very good base long term because you can start beachcombing there and go all the way to Hibernia and back, right? Like, so it's the perfect beachcombing base. And we also have a really good outdoor windproof fire in those rocks, like right by the workbench. And you have the outdoor workbench, right? So you're not getting cabin fever. So yeah, I kind of like the fishing cabins. Also really nice as a base. Island Cottage in FA. Yeah, they actually gave it also an outdoor workbench now, right? So they really buffed it. That's another really good base in the Far Territories. Let me make sure I'm not skipping anything. Welcome in, Will. Welcome in. How's it going? Did science and finished testing cheat death after we fell into it the last time. Penalties get harsh on the second and third lives. Oh, so what are the penalties on the third life? Because I did cheat death twice when I was exploring Standard Path and I got pulled through a wall by the cougar. But I never got to the third one. I'm guessing it's like 45% permanent condition. That would be my guess. I'm not sure about the temporary one. Probably can just drink here.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Let me just verify. Okay, the cougar is still not here, but we're getting close. We're getting close. I think like 6 days, yeah. And the cougar should probably stop by.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
4570. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Anything above 45 is wild. It is, it is. I am curious how it stacks with frostbite. I know it doesn't stack with lacerations, right? Like when you get the lacerations from the cougar, they kind of override the penalty, so you don't get like 10% condition. You still stay at 50%. 75% for temp and 50% permanent. Ooh, 50%, yeah. Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Wait, are we out of water? That is not good. Maybe I can just drink more rosehip teas or something. Or maybe I'm just not gonna be lazy and make some damn water. That's also an option, right? It was harsh. Yeah, it sounds very harsh. We died to the Cougar twice in Transfer Pass before we like even finished the tail. And then with that save file, I still managed to do the whole tail and map the entire Standard Pass. But it was difficult, yeah. That was one of the most difficult things I've done in this game, survival-wise. Like, mapping Standard Pass with double cheaty death. It was rough. And I didn't even have any tools, right? I had no knife. I had no underwear, no socks. My clothing was not as good as it could have been. It was rough. It was really rough. But I had fun. I enjoyed mapping it. I really enjoyed the new region in general. Like, yeah. Probably my favorite from the far territories regions. But it's very challenging. A very, very hard region. I should probably check on my clothing, because it's been a while since we mended. And it may have decayed a little bit, so... Maybe let's check that out real quick. Drink another dose of this. Drink some more of these for vitamin C. Chilled for a bit as it was stressful, so finished episode 3 of Wintermute and just started episode 4 for the first time. Oh, nice. Nice, have fun, have fun. So yeah, you will be ready by the time episode 5 releases. I think we still have at least a couple months, but realistically probably half a year. I hope we'll get some more news on Wintermute pretty soon. Right, I wanted to check this. Okay, look, this decayed a little bit, so yeah, it does decay. It's not, the decay is not horrible, but it does decay. Good to know. I do want to fix the... Yeah, I do want to fix this, but we still have some time, so it's not that bad. Because I can mend... Oh, this is bad. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna mend this right away. Didn't know it was that bad. Okay, 93. Back to 93. Let me maybe bring some more. This
gear
over here. And I can always drink the birch teas for vitamin C or even for hydration. And yeah, we might be fine. Actually gonna drink another reishi tea for... Yeah, we already drank a dose, so we're probably not like lowering it any further. But it's still useful for vitamin C. It was good, you really enjoyed the story. Episode 3 was grindy in places with the survivors, but as really were quite moving. Yeah, like the survivors, the first time I did it, it felt a little frustrating, but honestly, looking back now, I really like it. Because I feel like a badass, you know, saving them.
It hurts.
Honestly, episode 3 might be my favorite so far out of the 4. I killed the cougar. I killed it twice actually, and we survived 4 struggles. Right, cougar struggles survived 4. And 2 cougars killed, and we're going for the 3rd one, so hopefully the badge is not bugged, right? We really want the badge. 3 cougars, hopefully it will unlock. I feel like a bad is just playing Astrid. To me it was really like helping all those people, you know. Like they were just lying there in that community center. And you were the one doing all the heavy lifting. Just going out there into the frozen wastes, shooting the timber walls.
I need some water.
And bringing the survivors back. That felt good. You really like the 2nd one? Oh yeah. Yeah, to me, like, 3rd one is probably my favorite, then like 2nd and 4th probably on par. The 1st one is probably my least favorite because it's hard to replay. It's a little, you know, tutorial-y to call it. It's tutorial-ish. Especially the first part, like it really like teaches you how to play. So like when you have thousands of hours in the game, it's like a little bit of a slog, but other than that, it's fine. I really like the intro. I'm gonna say that. The intro is nice. You enjoyed saving the first one when you find a plane, but yeah, by the 4th one, it was like have enough of it, yeah. Like, yeah, I get that, yeah. I kind of felt the same on my first playthrough. And honestly, did you do the side quests in the third episode? It had a really fun side quest. Like I really like the tales, you know, like local tales. Those were really cool. That was probably like my favorite side quest in Wintermute. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Will kills a bear with a spear. That was quite badass too, yeah, but in a different way. That was also a really cool situation. But I just kind of, you know, it felt rewarding to help all those people, all those helpless people. You like intro, but after that it's yeah, like the first one is probably my least favorite, and I have high expectations of the fifth one because yeah, they said it's going to be the longest one, so you know, kind of want to see what it's gonna be about. Let's see that the cougar's not here yet. Okay, some more sleeping. Don't like Mr. Lake, Forlorn Musket Broken Load in episode 2. I actually like that it's multi-region. It is a lot of walking, yeah, like Musket mostly felt like it was just walking through, right? Like just follow the tracks and don't wander off because it's too dangerous. Especially to me as a new player. I just you know, kept following the railroads. Oh, that's not gonna work here, Maker, not gonna work. I feel very safe in this cave. As long as you don't smell, there should never be any wolves here. It's too far from wolf spawns, at least until the wildlife refresh, right? After that we're gonna see, maybe it's not gonna be that safe anymore. Local tales were a really nice touch, yeah, that was so good. Definitely my favorite quest. You wish they update Wintermute with a newer version? Yeah, I think that's why they split the code, so they don't want to like add any of the new content to Wintermute anymore. They just want to like focus on the story, maybe on the new region. So I don't think they will bother, but we'll see. Maybe we'll see some of the new stuff, right? Like, I know back in episode 1 and 2 there are no moose spawns, right? Like the maps have moose spawns these days, but I don't think you can find a moose in Mountain Town or in Mystery Lake in the first 2 episodes. And then in the third one, I don't remember. I think it still doesn't have a moose, but I'm not 100% sure. And then in the 4th episode, they kind of wanted to showcase the moose in Wintermute. And it actually has more moose spawns than in Survival, right? There's that Cook's Barn moose spawn. Might be even guaranteed on Wintermute, I don't know. But like, it's never there on Survival. I don't think it ever spawns there on Survival. I've never seen it there. Anyway, let's drink another tea. Yeah, since it's a separate game, they probably won't. After the TTI around, the idea of the wildlife refresh is way less scary. Yeah, like the TTI is a great way to prepare you for that, right? That's true. That's definitely true. And we are out of water officially. How much more do I have? Like, it's several days, right? Still 3 days, so I think I'm going to do a little bit more water. Let's do like 5 liters, maybe? That should be sufficient. Yeah, we need slightly more. You save them all and then they keep all the food to themselves. Selfish survivor victims. Yeah, or like when you stock up somebody. Like, I think you need to do it in several episodes. They barely give you anything. So selfish. Okay, so that's 1 liter. 2 liters.
Something to eat.
3. Okay. 4. Oh, yeah. Good. I was being silly. Never mind, we're gonna have to waste another match. Should have put a bit more firewood there. There we go. That should be sufficient now. And... okay, let's do 6 since we added even more coal there now. Yeah, let's do one final one. I think that really should be enough for us. Actually, we don't have any in camp office, right? So I may want to make some extras. Yeah, let's make more. It's fine. I don't want to do any more water after this. Too bad I forgot my pots, right? It would have been a little bit faster, a little bit less clicking. But of course I just had to forget them. Wouldn't be me otherwise. Okay, probably like 2 more doses, or maybe even 1. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. We're good. We have enough now. So, let's sleep.
Find a place to rest.
Let's do like 10 hours, maybe? Only? Yeah. I think we don't need to eat, we can tank it. Made an oopsie. I didn't really just properly count or properly prepare my water. I didn't really count how much I need, you know. I just eyeballed it and it was enough. Alright, let's have one of these. There we go, and the cougar might be appearing soon. I think maybe 1 or 2 more days and then we can go. Then we'll get the warning that the cougar is encroaching. Soviet, welcome in. Will the cougar stay on for runs that already loaded it in? Any idea how many hours we have left until the cougar is gone? Typically they release the update in like 3 or 4 hours from now. You are vacationing and have no runs with the cougar turned on. Oh yeah. Well, if you are on Steam, what you can do is opt out of updates and just don't update the game. Like every time you run the game, go into offline mode first, and it should prevent it from updating it, but you need to turn off automatic updates first, otherwise it will just update when you first launch Steam, I think. And yeah, if you're not on Steam, then yeah, then you're probably out of luck. But I'm sure they will add it soon again, because yeah, the reason they're pulling it is that it's both buggy and the community is not too happy with how it's implemented. Scurvy risk, there we go. And okay, so yeah, let's maybe let's eat some more.
My stomach, it hurts.
Oh, this might be a bug, I think. I didn't notice how much scurvy I had, but I think when you use the tea to heal something, it doesn't give you the vitamin C. It doesn't look like it really moved it right. Okay, I'm gonna keep the scurvy the way it is now, and we'll see. We'll advance the risk a little bit overnight, then drink another tea, and we'll see how it's gonna work. If we... Oh, cougar encroaching. So Mr. Lake does have the sounds. Oh, that was pretty scary, right? So I think this is how it's supposed to work. You actually hear the cougar. This is the first time I heard the cougar, despite fighting him so many times. Yeah, the cougar sounds. Wow, that was cool, right? So let's see, we have 16%. Actually, you know what? No, let me wait until midnight, so we can heal the thing. And we want to get back our well fed, so like we actually want to eat up now. Let's eat all the meat we have. No more starvation. You like how Mackenzie is mad when the cougar attacks him? Says, "I'm gonna kill you." Yeah, to the cougar is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think he has like several different lines. I'm not sure what lines Astrid has. The only other person I've seen wrangle the cougar was Laura, and I think she was playing Will too. I have yet to hear Astrid wrangle the cougar. So we're gonna sleep, right? Let's just sleep. 12 more hours. And then we cure this, yeah. 12 hours. Cougar will be great. Yeah, I'm sure when they fix it, it will be better than it is now. Ooh, okay. So, scurvy risk is at 26%, right? Let's check it out. We're going to drink this. It's going to cure our parasites. And scurvy risk is still at 26%, so that's a bug, if you see. Because it didn't lower our scurvy risk at all, so we are not getting vitamin C from teas that we use as medicine. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I guess we found the minor bugs. Because if we drink another one, it's definitely going to drop our scurvy risk. Right? Yeah, just 5% is not that much. I think the erosive teas have way more vitamin C in it. What's Ligma? Yeah. Mecker just helped you there, BB8. Okay, healed scurvy risk for now. I am gonna stay here a little bit longer. We still have some time until the cougar arrives. I would like to mend my clothing before that though. Let's do some mending now. We want to be at like top condition, right? Top condition. Let's do the red underwear too. Not surprised, we used to not get calories from medicinal teas in the past. Yeah, you also don't get the warm-up, right? Because medicinal teas give you double warm-up compared to like birch teas. But if you have an affliction you use it on, you only get the regular warm-up as birch tea gives you, or coffee. And you don't really get the second warm-up. So yeah, it's kind of interesting that they only fix the calories and nothing else. Is our headwear a mod? No, this is the new item. This is the new item. We already killed the cougar twice and we crafted this. We also forged the knife, but I left it in camp office. I don't have it on me now. It's really powerful. I love it. Yeah, it's quite something. So, what is next? Some more mending, right? That's what we were doing. Oh, this is what I should have brought some leather for. I dropped all my leather, sadly. Let's mend the socks.
Just need to close my eyes.
That's why I'll keep the last sip of teas for medicine. Yeah, the last sip of medicinal tips, either for medicine or for a second warm-up. See, now I'm thinking, what if the teas actually give you double the vitamin C they are supposed to? Because I feel like when I drink raw sip teas, my scurvy risk goes quickly away. And they only have like minor vitamin C, like, I don't know. It seems like they're very, very effective dealing with scurvy. More effective than I would expect. So I really want to mend this, and maybe we can do the Cowichan too. Yeah, let's do the Cowichan first. You hate how the bear stalks you in Coastal Highway. He spokes you and then disappears. Well, if you kill it, it will stop stalking you, right? And you'll get a bunch of meat. That's one way to approach it. You know what? We actually want to like heal some condition. Let's drink this. We want the vitamin C anyway. Let's do like 2 birch teas. There we go. And yeah, I guess it's time to sleep for 10 hours now. And we should take a walk through Mr. Lake a little bit. I really want to see the signs. I think Mr. Lake does not have a bugged cougar, so we'll actually be able to see all the signs, right? All the dead animals they mentioned. I'm curious about that. All right, I guess now it's just passing time. We cannot cheese with parasites any longer. I prefer having them healed when the cougar is already encroaching. So, a couple days we'll have to pass some more time. Coastal bear does disappear if you run into the gas station and come right back. Oh, right, it's because scurvy risk is back. Okay, let's drink some more teas. I think when you are like very close, when the bear is very close to the entrance, it disappears if you go inside. Doesn't even matter which building, just how it is. Recipe has more than double vitamin C content than Reishi. Okay, then it's not bugged, yeah. That seems about right, yeah. Because Reishi did not seem to help me as much. Really glad I brought some extra Reishi for the scurvy risks, so we should be safe until the Cougar shows up, right? It's gonna probably be like 3 days very soon. And we're gonna get our 3rd kill now, and I'm hoping this will be a bow kill this time. We can give it a couple tries, we are more than prepared, right? Like, we can survive probably like 10 Cougar struggles if we really want to. So I think we'll be more than fine. We also have some rosehip pie, so we could still use that for vitamin C too, if we really need to. No, the weather's kind of good now. This might be a good good spot to pop back in to our other base and check if we need to do anything else. You gotta go. Okay, okay. See you later. I love the company. Likewise, likewise. Hopefully I see you later. Have a good one. Alright, let's prepare for the Cougar kill. So, do I want to mend the bear coat maybe? Bear coat and everything else is fine. Oh, and we can check now, right? So yeah, you need a cougar hide and 1 cured gut to mend this. So like this is so not worth it, right? Absolutely not worth it. You just want to break it down and craft one from scratch. Then again, you have absolutely no other use for cougar hides. So like if you kill multiples, maybe you could just use it for mending because, you know, out of laziness. But I honestly really like the way the cougar hides look on the ground. So they're actually a really nice decoration. They actually look like a rug. Very different from the other ones. I guess the wolf hide also kind of looks like a rug, but I don't know, it's just not the same, right? The cougar hide just looks, you know, I like the way it looks. I think the prettiest hide so far. You hope they don't mess with the cougar too much. You think it's rad that we don't see it coming. Cougars stalk and hunt in complete silence. Yeah, well, I'm hoping it will stay silent, but that's, you know, they're like two different things. Cougar being silent and cougar not being a part of the world. They can still make it a part of the world, but make it a silent hunter. So like you really won't be able to see it. You might be able to hear a sound every now and then, but you will not see it. And if you get really lucky and like turn around just when it's charging you, you might be able to see that it's actually coming, but by then it's probably gonna be too late. You've actually never seen it. What? The cougar? Were you not here for the struggles? You were here, weren't you? You were here in the afternoon. Pretty sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I do have leather. Okay. Yeah, our sewing kit is still fine. So we're going to mend this. Oh, the pelt. Well, you're gonna see it once we kill this cougar. Because we already used our first one and we kept the second one in hunting lodge. So that's kind of too far right now. And let's do this one as well. In a regular run, it's highly deadly. You don't know how many times we'll dare to hunt it. I think we don't know yet, right? Because it's both fresh content and there's a lot of bugs with it. But I think eventually we'll figure out a relatively consistent way to do it. We'll see. Definitely gonna be doing some more sciencing, but I'm gonna take a break from that since they are kind of keeping the cougar away now, right? They're just gonna remove it, so maybe another time. Oh, and you were asking me about the kettles, right? I do have a stash here somewhere, I think. It's kettle heads. Oh yeah, we have 200 kettles, like that's some vitamin C, but it takes forever to eat them, right? It's just one vitamin C per. So, not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Anyway, maybe let's pick this back up now, right? I just want to see... Oh, there's the cougar knife, by the way, yeah. For anybody who hasn't seen it. So far, it seems to be roughly on par with hunting knife. It's a little heavier, and it's also a little bit faster at like harvesting carcasses, but it's the same for crafting. And I don't know about the struggles yet. We'll have to science that a little bit more. I do want to have this on me when we go to the struggle. I highly doubt it's gonna let me choose it as a weapon, but let's see. May as well science it, right? Who wasn't here during the battle of Transfer Pass between me and the Cougar? Oh yeah, the battle of Transfer Pass. That was quite something, right? That was a Zitzkrieg, as they say. That took forever. Gotta go and get the kids from school. Okay, Ziggy. Okay, thank you again for the raid, and hopefully I will see you later. Yeah, there was a battle of attrition. I still didn't bother counting the attempts. And I am convinced the Aurora Cougar does not have a hitbox. I would actually like to science it today, but first of all, let's unlock the badge, right? That's our goal for today. We are getting very close to our potential third Cougar kill, right? 3, maybe 2 days. Does the Cougar claw knife sharpen like a regular knife? I don't know yet. I don't think I have a whetstone here, but yeah. I don't really have a way to test it, right? No whetstones. I don't think we have whetstones here, yeah. So, no clue. But from what I heard, it does. Somebody said it does. Hopefully it works with the milling machine as well. But even if not, look, we can like kill another one, I guess. So let's see. How heavy am I this way?
Back is getting kind of heavy.
How heavy am I this way? We still have so many stims. I think we're more than fine. Okay, I think we're like fine, but you know what? I might like put it into my rock cache. I'll just build a second rock cache. So we need what? 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and one more that I like to keep on me. So time for a second rock cache, which will be used for the Cougar. Let's place it here. And I'm gonna just dump all the stuff I want for the Cougar in here. So like 12 coal. Let me grab one back. Maybe some birch teas. Most of the stems. Ooh, we still have a lot of those. Again, keep like 2 of these. And what else do we got here that we want to keep? Sure, we don't need the bandages right now. Want to be a little bit lighter. Oh, we cannot. Okay, I'm gonna keep those on me because they are decayed. Knife, revolver, ammo. That's mostly it, I think. I guess we can store a couple arrows so we're not that heavy. And yeah, let's return back to our cave for now, and we're just gonna pass 3 more days. Chris, welcome in, welcome in. You're a grump. Why? Oh, I know why, Chris. I know why. You liked the Cougar, didn't you? And they're gonna change it. I'm sorry. You turned off auto updates on your PS5. Yes, that's a good idea if you want to have some fun. We are currently trying to unlock the badge before the update drops, and we are about to do our 3rd Cougar kill. So let's see. I walked over a whetstone. Oh, I was blind. Okay, we can pick it up later. Yeah, I guess I'm blind. I guess I'm blind, guys. You love the Cougar. Well, I hope they won't like change most of it, you know. It should just be a part of the world. Like most of the mechanics can still be similar the way they are. I just think you should be able to like actually see it. It should actually be a walking animal in the world. That's my main complaint besides any of the bugs. And other than that, I don't even mind the way it works too much. I guess what I would change balance-wise is protection should affect the damage. Maybe not fully, but like 25% of your protection should count towards damage reduction. So it's not completely useless. And maybe they could up the base damage a little bit, like from 60 to 70 to compensate. Since you will always have some protection, right? Even with this clothing, we would be negating like 9%. So it would work out to be like 61 instead of 60. So I think that would be fair. So like you could take the protection approach if you wanted to, right? But it would mean you would have to wear like clothing that's not warm. And it would not be a total cheese. You would not be able to like totally avoid the damage. And I'm honestly hoping they fix the lacerations, because it's a little cheesy that you can avoid the lacerations like this, but you know, we really want to speedrun the kills now, so we are gonna keep using the cheese. Because we had 3 struggles back to back today and we got 0 lacerations, so my theory with lacerations worked out. And I know how to avoid them. You honestly don't think they're going to change it that much? It's clearly what the rep wanted. Yeah. I guess they just want to, you know, listen to community feedback, which I think is a good thing, so I'm pretty happy they are going that way. Oh yeah, we still need to get welfare back. Let's not mess that up, and then we'll see. So, spending the night here once again. Let's just pass some time, maybe. Yeah, pass some time. Don't need much more to do. Give me a reason to go to Blackrock for the West finally. Exactly, right? Like, when they said you will need boom cans to destroy the den, I was kind of thinking, yeah, they're buffing Blackrock. But the West seems to be useless, so that surprised me. I thought it would be good for at least something. Like maybe prevent lacerations. You're good with protection helping, and maybe using a knife in a struggle will run it over for a while. Yeah, like, give us more ways to combat it, right? Like, if you have a knife, you should be able to use it. You should be able to kill it or make it bleed out. But, like, it should maybe lower the damage you take or increase... I don't know. Increase your chance to maybe, like, harm it so it flees slower. You know, it should do something so you can like plan ahead, and you really have to make the decision on what to use. I think that'll be pretty nice. I suspect people just assume that get animal bounding at them all like other predators. Yeah, like I think they struggled programming it in a little bit, but you know, now they will have more time, so let's see. Not saying it is true to cougars. Yeah. People keep mentioning that, but like, you could still keep it stealthy, but make it a physical animal, right? It shouldn't be a glorified wolf, right? Like, if it was basically a glorified wolf, I think a lot of us would be very disappointed. More so than now, the cougar. So it should still stay stealthy, and it should be pretty much impossible to take a shot at it before it gets you into a struggle. There should maybe like a very theoretical chance if you happen to turn around when it's charging you, but that would have to like sheer luck, right? Like that's the only like real chance to me. Fell down the cliff to Milton Basin. Oh my god. Try to cheat that mechanic already. Okay. Far away but safe. Timberwolf Summit without a Hexo. What? So safe is the summit. Oh my god, that's an interesting spawn. So a safe spawn can put you at the summit. That's honestly pretty cool if you haven't looted it. So new fastest way to summit. Oh my god, am I gonna use it on Wolf Wrangler? That is interesting. That is interesting. I mean, it can be safe if the Hexo is there. But yeah, sadly that is RNG, yeah. Like, you have maybe like a 30% chance for a Hexo there on Interloper, so if you get lucky, it's actually pretty damn good. And if you get unlucky, it kind of sucks, yeah. I like that they are changing the Cougar, but you're glad you got to experience it the way it was before they got to change it? Yeah, same here, same here. I am still hoping to unlock the badge. So, has anybody gotten the badge? Anybody seen anyone get the badge? Because so far, I haven't heard of anyone. I want to see if it's even possible, right? Wait, what was that? It was bugged. Because it's not counting our progress, so I'm worried if we get the 3rd kill, it will not unlock the badge. I really hope that's not the case. But we're gonna find out very soon. The Cougar is coming. Hexo, you need matches. Well, Summit has guaranteed matches. Summit has guaranteed matches. So, should be fine. Even the Fire Striker. You're thinking they might be able to update it only so jumps near a rock or a bush or... Yeah, like it should be very difficult to like spot it before it gets you. And if you do spot it, you should be able to spot it only in the distance, like running around and not paying attention to you. Yeah, no predators at the summit, so theoretically it's safe. I kind of want to science all the possible spawns for cheat death, to be honest. You know, Laura killed one last night. Yeah, I saw it. Laura killed one in front of camp office, right, with a ball. And it ran straight at her, so it was like really close. She took the shot and did it like first try. So we're gonna try the exact same spawn. You know, I was inspired. Because our second kill was in Broken Railroad, and it was kind of buggy again. There were no sounds, nothing. It felt less buggy than Transfer Pass, but it was still not quite right. And I think, yeah, we finally heard the Cougar for the first time on this run when it entered the region, so I'm being hopeful that it will not be buggy this time. We'll see. You love the Dark Walker anyways, but it's different on a survival run, right? You gotta admit that. You probably wouldn't want it on a survival run. It's different when the Dark Walker can randomly get you through a wall. Oh, there it was again. Did you hear it? Did you hear this snarl? It's coming. It's coming. The kitty is getting close. And I am hoping to get my... my third kill. I'm thinking if I want to mend this. This is like 0.4, right? So let's do it. Let's mend this. That she hears it finally. Yeah, there it was. And apparently it makes sounds even during a struggle, so we're gonna hear it even more. Come on, kitty, I need to go into hurry up. Yeah, we're gonna get there soon. We're basically just gonna... Yeah, I think we are safe to pass the time until 1 day in, right? So I think we have 1 more day to sleep in here. So let's just do it. Let's pass the time. Let's get back to camp office. Depends on your difficulty. What do you mean? How much time in another region until the Cougar leaves the region? Oh, yeah. It's all difficulty based, yeah. So, if we were not on Interloper, it would take us forever to do this. On Misery, you could do it even faster, but on Misery, you also... you would struggle to get this many supplies and get a good run, right? Because Misery is Misery. So, honestly, I think Interloper is the optimal difficulty mode to hunt the Cougar. Alright, let's go. 1 more night spent in here, I think. Unless it ticks in now. No, it's still 2 days. Okay, I think we're fine then. I think we're fine. Let's eat the meat. And pass some more time. Actually, drink first. You know what? No. Let's drink some vitamin C. And want to get scurvy risk. Still have 2 more days to go. There we go. We still have 27 Rossibs, so like we're fine when it comes to scurvy. You think it's 10 straight up? Really? For all difficulties? Actually, it kind of makes sense, maybe, right? Yeah, because like it shouldn't be like... I mean, it could be slower on higher difficulties. I honestly wouldn't mind if it took longer for the Cougar to leave on Interloper compared to lower difficulties, because it's actually... That's maybe a bit of a disappointment for me, Cougar-wise. Like, it's not really preventing you from like exploring regions too much. Like at most it's going to block like 1 region, right? It's never gonna be more than that. So like if it was like slightly more than that, I would probably not mind. Yeah, you do have a different number of days for it to show up again. That is true. Let's pass a couple more hours and then we're gonna sleep. Yeah, sleepy time. Let's drink some more vitamin C now and sleep. So we are, still says 2 days, but I think when we wake up, I'm gonna say 1 day. Will we hear it again? Nope, no snarls, but we are at 1 day, so we're gonna move. Because we want to stay in the camp office when it arrives. And maybe let's take a brief look today on whether there's some... Let's finish the ratios. Let's take a brief look on whether there's some... Oh, my poor bedroll. We can mend it inside, it's fine. Let's go like this. Yeah, I want to see if there's some killings, some carcasses of rabbits and whatnot. I'm just gonna take a brief walk, like, around camp office, probably. But I don't wanna waste too much time on it. I think we're getting a blizzard. It's just starting. Oh man, blizzards really love me, don't they? This happened also when I was moving here. And now we get a blizzard again. I hope it's not an omen that we're gonna get a blizzard during the kiddie fight. Pilgrim, after you found 3 rifles and 4 revolvers for you. Yeah, that'll be a good prep. And as many stims as possible. Like, if you have stims, you should be fine fighting it. And bandages, definitely bandages. Yeah, stims and bandages, because you'll get blood loss. But I'm actually surprised it doesn't give you any blood loss when it jumps on you or anything. Only the lacerations, right? And like, if you do get the lacerations, you do get blood loss, but otherwise you're like completely fine. It actually feels a bit too safe. Like, I feel maybe they could like give you a couple random afflictions just like with wolves while it's in a struggle. Can give you blood loss. I think it always gives you blood loss, but only if you get the lacerations, yeah. Like, when you don't get lacerations, you never get any afflictions at all. I think that is the only animal that does this. So it feels a little weird, right? Because it's supposed to be dangerous. But wolves, bears, moose all gives you afflictions. And this one only gives you the lacerations, like, if you fight it over and over on the first attempt. The lacerations never appear. Yeah, it could be a glitch, that's true. Like, they are pulling the Cougar off for a reason. So that could be one of the reasons. I'm just gonna waste some birch for the vitamin C alone. We have so much of it anyway. Let's wait out the blizzard. Maybe mend our bedroll. Left some more meat. I'm gonna leave it in here. Meat, this is fine, and this is all fine. Let's just mend the bedroll. Yeah, gonna take some time. Probably gonna mend it twice. How much? Okay, I still have enough to mend it one more time, I think. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's make it a bit higher condition. Look for that whetstone. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. We can do that. Let's look for it. Also take some cloth on the way, because we already used up most of it. Let's see, wait, harvesting 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Okay, it's the same with both knives. I left an improvised knife in hunting lodge. I should have taken it too, so I can compare it. Am I blind, guys? I cannot see it. I swear to God, I'm blind. Oh my god, okay. It's under the pry bar. I am blind. There it was, like right in the middle. Yeah, definitely blind. Oh, okay, I have plenty of cloth, actually. I'm gonna switch in the sewing kit, you know, just in case we need to sew urgently. Maybe eat some ketchup chips for extra vitamin C. And yeah, we are waiting until the next day, inside the loading screen for sure. And I'm gonna fight it like this, like I'm not gonna start a fire or anything, I think. I want to see how much damage we take with the Cougar hide wrap, right? So I want to compare it to like a bearskin coat. Like what's the durability? So this is 99, this is 97. I think a bearskin coat takes roughly 4% condition damage when you fight it. And we'll see about this one. If it's like more durable, less durable. So yeah, let's try sharpening the claw knife. We will. Currently we cannot because it's all 100%, but we can harvest the cougar with a knife and then we can sharpen it. How nice is the claw knife? I haven't tried it yet. I forged it very recently, but it seems to be comparable to the hunting knife. It's like very slightly heavier, which is okay. And apparently it's supposed to be good at struggles, but we haven't had the chance to test it out yet. Okay, quiet before the storm. I'm not gonna look around for the kills because we're probably going to tick into... How much cloth do we have? We have enough. Yeah, we're going to tick into the 0 day very soon. I'm just gonna stay near the bed. We're gonna have to sleep anyway. Sleep the night. We have enough water. We have enough everything. Yeah. Let's pass the time first. Ooh, an Aurora. Okay. The game trying to tell me something. Wants to give me an Aurora Cougar again. Never again after yesterday. But I do want to try and shoot an Aurora Cougar with a revolver. We can try and science that later. I actually don't want to be too... Yeah, I don't have too much food so I can eat the camberflight porridge. But this is fine. Yeah, let's just drink water. And sleep, and we're gonna fight it in the morning. Zero days. It didn't give me the message though, so it seems to be super buggy because when I was inside the hunting lodge, I got the Cougar threat in region message in the middle of my screen, even inside the building. So I was a little worried that it's gonna be inside the hunting lodge. Luckily, it never showed up. Okay, I may want to eat like 2 cattails and drink up, and then we're gonna fight it. Here we go. Where's the cattails? Give me like 2. Eat them. Sounds like there's no wind outside, pretty much perfect weather. And quick check. Let me... I'm actually gonna get rid of some of these. Yeah, I have too many. So I want them to not be on a radial. Let me drop them. How is it looking now? Antibiotics and stuff. Let's drop this off as well. Let's drop this all off. Yeah, this is perfect. Actually, we want all of this. Yeah. So have I quit the game? I have not quitted the game since I fought the Cougar before, right? So I'm wondering if I could get the lacerations now. I hope not. But you know what? Let's test it. It's fine. We can survive the lacerations if that happens. We have plenty of supplies, so let's science it. Let's science it. Let's take one final drink. And okay, the goal is to hit it with a bow, not a revolver. We are staying clothed. And we want to stand like, yeah, I don't remember where exactly Laura stood, but like it was like close to camp office. And hopefully it will not like bug out or anything. And yeah, there's nothing more to it, right? That's it. So no more delaying. Moose satchel. I'm gonna keep it just so it doesn't damage this. I mean, satchel is easy to repair. We have the ladder. I'm gonna take like a very short 30-second break. I'm not even gonna go to BRB. So yeah, just 30 seconds and then we're gonna fight it. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna take a drink. Thank you for the shouty. And hopefully, this time we do it with sounds. Oh, is it like 0, like 1 more day? That is such a downer. Are we supposed to pass 1 more day? I think so. Yeah, this weather was too nice for us to get the Cougar instantly. Oh, that honestly, the timer is so confusing. It should not go down to like 0 days remaining. 0 should mean it arrives. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. 1 more day passed, but we are fully prepared, so amazing. Is there a percent chance for wolves seeing the cougar clothing? That's a good question. We'll all science it out eventually. Oh my god. Really? Silly cougar, man. Okay. I'm just gonna pass some more time. Sarah, you have insane timing. We're about to fight the 3rd cougar. Welcome back. Wow, Sarah. We were waiting just for you. That's it. That's it. And Archons, welcome in. Cougar will be removed. You're not sure if you should be happy or not. I think you should be happy, unless you really like the current mechanics, because it's just temporary, right? They want to work more on it, and then they'll return it back to the game. So I think it's all good. Yeah, or that's even better. Yeah, from days to go to hours to go. Yeah, because this is super confusing, honestly. You could feel it in your bones, so you hurried home. Well, welcome home. Next is like -0 days. Yeah, we're probably gonna like... It's gonna tick around midnight probably again. It keeps ticking around for midnight for me. I don't know why. I think it just randomly decides each save when it happens. But I definitely don't want to fight it at night. Just got an ad break. Glad the cougar didn't arrive today, so they'd have missed it. You know what? Yeah, okay, fine. That's a good... Actually, that's a good idea. Let me force an ad break so nobody gets it during the cougar. If I can do it. I cannot, but I can snooze ads for 3 minutes. I can do that before the cougar. Okay. I'll do it before the cougar. We almost are there, and just final day to pass. I'm out of water too, so I think I'm just gonna drink the birch teas before the encounter or something. Oh, there it is, see? So now it ticked. Yeah, so this is what happens to me before. Okay, so at least now we know it is here. And we still have a little bit more time to go though, so... I'm gonna pass a couple more hours because I can. Even though I am thirsty. Oh, another Aurora, you've got to be kidding me. That actually spooked me a little bit when it like popped in. Alright, now it's time to sleep. Let's drink the birch teas we have. We have so many of them anyway. Yep, they changed it from a random encounter to an entity on the map. Yes, exactly. I think that was like the most popular complaint. So I think that's exactly what they're gonna do. Like it should be an actual physical entity. Aurora cougar is a thing. It is not, it is not. We scienced it yesterday, but the cougar did behave differently during the Aurora, so I think the Aurora cougars are bugged. It could have been just the one in Transfer Pass, I don't know. But I'm not willing to risk it. I'm waiting for the day. Okay, a couple more hours passed and we can head out. So I will probably need to drink like... Let's drink the remaining 2 birch teas. Maybe 1 is enough. We need like 2 more hours, maybe 3. And then we're gonna do it. Finally fighting it. You know what? Let me back up my save file, even though I don't think I intend on using backups. Only if you like die to like some glitch. So just as a precaution, let's do it. But I don't think it will be needed. Like if we get lacerations or something, we're gonna roll with it. And just cure it the normal way. Actually, I have some sodas here I could use for water, because I don't have any more left. But it's okay, it's time to hunt it. The time has come. Unless it's way too cold outside or the weather is bad. Yeah. Let me turn off sound alerts again. I don't want any sound alerts during this. And where did I dump all the teas? There we go. Okay. So hacking hot here. Well, hopefully we'll get some chills now. I'm really hoping we'll be able to take a clean pole shot. Yeah, this is acceptable weather. Very acceptable. A little bit higher. Over here. Is this a decent spot? I think so. Let's listen in for the sounds. Oh, that's creepy. I'm gonna keep looking around for it. Even though I know it's not there. Absolutely not that. I disabled the redeems. Absolutely not. I wonder if that means he's charging. Let's see if he's gonna get us soon. No. Okay, let's try and pass the time now, I think. Come on, kitty, where the frick are you? Nice. Oh, the sounds. The sounds. Bad kitty. Bad. Let's see. There it is. Okay, it's running a different way than it did for Laura. I feel like it's trying to hide behind the freaking camp office again. Oh, that little... Yeah, it's running away. Like, screw you. Screw you, kitty. Why can't it run to me, you know? Why can't it run to me? Yeah, of course we didn't hit it. Because no, I have to shoot it across half the region. Right. Yeah, the sounds are great though. The sounds are great. I just wish I could get a close shot. Okay, this means we are changing our strategy. We are going to get on the lake. Yes, I didn't get lacerations because this was like the first encounter, right? Yeah, next time on the ice, because yeah, I wanted to try Laura's approach, but it looks like it's just not consistent, right? I know she might have like stood elsewhere and she had a fire. I wonder if that like influences the way the kitty behaves, but it's fine. We are going to go on the ice and see how much difference it makes when we like stand there, you know. So I think the weather is really good, so I want to keep going. Ooh, this took a lot of damage though. So I think I'll be taking this off because this is crazy, right? 87, 91. I think it takes more damage than a barcode then. Yeah. So I'm gonna do like a little bit of mending for the rabbit mittens at least. Where's my rabbit pellets? There we go. Oh, you misheard me earlier. Yeah, like the first time you never get them. First time you never get them. Alright, and I also need to do the snow pans. Yeah, that's the bare minimum. And I will use a second stim in the meantime. And let's mend the snow pans. And we are ready for round 2.
Right
I need to re-enter and save again, I think. Also, what do we do about our fatigue? Like, I would prefer not being completely fatigued. I feel like maybe that's not the best, but I do not want to sleep because it passes the time and the weather could get worse. Do we not have any coffees here? Oh, we do, but we have to cook them. I mean, while we are restoring. Tested the bulletproof vest. Yeah, that was my first strategy. I put the vest on. I had 92% condition and it was not enough. Like, it was not enough because it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, so let's do it on the ice. Let's do it on the ice. I hope the weather is fine. The weather is favorable. Let's make a... Oh, right, we don't have water. It's gonna be a little bit longer. Let's make like 4 coffees since we have 1 liter of water. And I think we're going to steam out and drink the coffees like on the ice, right? So we are just gonna go, we'll steam out around there and stay in the middle. I will try to take this off, hopefully I won't be too cold like this. I think, yeah, this is just cloth. And it's pretty durable, the balaclava can take a beating actually, so... Let's see. So... Quickly force a save. And what I want to test now, the last time we were trying to cheat or cheese the lacerations, we completely quit out of the game, right? So what we have not tested is whether simply reloading the game is enough. So let's do this. And let's see. Now we're going to steam to the ice, somewhere very open. Yeah, I can light the stove in the fishing hut, but then I will have an obstacle, right? I don't want to be anywhere near a fishing hut. I want to be like way in the open, so it has absolutely nowhere to hide. And sadly, we have some wind, but what can you do? Hopefully, we can make it there. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very bad time hitting it. Yeah, this is pretty solid, right? Like where are you gonna run? I want to get away from those rocks. These rocks are also... This is relatively good, but maybe that area is more open. No, we also want to be close to camp office in case we are like near death, right? Because lacerations and whatnot. We have 8 of these. We have infection cures. So I think we are... This is fine, right? We are like pretty far. I want to be probably closer to this place than that. Because like it cannot actually hide behind much here. I don't think it's gonna like run up the trees. This is like pretty good, right? I think, yeah. Okay, and we are warm enough like this. In fact, that means I might be able to save. It's just +2, so let's take this off. How's it? Yeah, okay, 1 arrow down, and we can drink like coffee after the steam runs out. So wait, where's my other coffee? Oh my god, is it burning? Did I not pick up the other coffee? I did not. Oh, never mind.
Me feel tired.
I think we burned some coffee. Do I have the flask? I have. Let me pour the other warm coffee and maybe we can use it like that. Here, kitty kitty. Frostbite risk. I'm gonna have to put it back on. Yeah. Let's try a little bit longer. Okay, I need to put it on. Don't want to get frostbite. And we are warming up, so we don't actually need the coffee now. Come on, kitty. Come on. We've been here all day. It's like it doesn't want to go in an open area, right? I'm gonna slightly move. I wonder if...
I could just lay down.
Like it doesn't want to go to the open area because it knows it cannot freaking run away from me. Smart kitty, huh? It's already getting dark, so it's not showing up. I'm just doing this, right? Like we're gonna try this several times. Maybe we're just standing in a bad spot. Let's try again. Wait, I could pick up my coffee this time. and not burn it. Nobody welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we get to fix this issue right here. I don't know how I forgot the coffees. Wait, this is no longer happening. Was it always like this? I never noticed that the recycled cans pop out like this. Wait, what? Oh, I never made the second ones. I mean, okay. Let's put them to the flask. Sure, all of them even. And yeah, time to head out. Cat says go to trees. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, go to trees and cat. Go to trees, human. They have sticks. You like sticks, don't you? Oh, antiseptic, please. It really doesn't like being in the open area, right? Have you tried the cougar knife in a struggle? Only in a cougar struggle, and it doesn't do anything. But like in a regular struggle, not yet, not yet. So where were we standing before? Like roughly here, right? This is a solid spot. I don't want to be too close to like those. You should try holding a fish, yeah. Here I can feed you. I have a fishy, very tasty fishy. Here, kitty, kitty. So yeah, let's keep the black light on. Actually, I could take off the mittens a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Not quite. Starting to get frostbite. Where's the coffee? Here, human. I'm in the forest, waiting behind trees.
I need to find a place to rest.
Come on, kitty. Can it not come here? I'm starting... Oh, frostbite, that sucks. Well, now we are saved here in a snowfall. Well, that's why I made a backup, you know, for stupid mistakes like this. We can load that in. I guess it doesn't even make any sense. Too greedy trying to save the condition on those. Our drinks already went cold. I genuinely think it cannot come here, but still, let's wait a little bit longer. Oh, you know what? It's starting to snow. Snowfall is not good. Let me load the damn back up. I hope it's not from the previous day, though. Then we have to pass again. Yeah, my finger disappeared. But it is weird how long you have to wait out on the lake, right? Like, I don't think we can get it on the lake unless you are near an obstacle. Like, you need to be like, you know, not in the middle of the lake. You need to be somewhere where it can run, because it just wants to run after it mauls you. So Cougar third in the region, yeah, we are ready basically, right? Yeah, this is actually before the first one, so that's why we have fatigue, right? Okay, let's see. We have 1 tea. We don't need to yeah, at least we don't need to make any water. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go straight to the place, and I'm gonna try and this lost like 10% condition, right? So that's pretty crazy. I'm gonna try and preserve this, and yeah, let's do it. Doesn't like ice because it protects fish, which angers the cougar. Yeah, it's probably too frustrated with the ice. It sees all the tasty fishes swimming under the ice and it never gets it. That was like, I'm done with the ice. Come on, kitty. We want the third kill. I'm gonna have to like try a different spot, right? If it doesn't come. Like, this is good. This right here is good. Come on, kitty. Keeps getting cold. Despite it being foggy. Yeah, I feel like it's not coming, right? I'm gonna stand here and not move and like stay here even almost the entire day. Hopefully it will be warm. Unless the weather changes too much. Yeah, I'm starting to get too cold now. It's just, it doesn't want to come here. What a sneaky little kitty.
Can't feel my
So
feet.
basically the best way to kill it, it was like, you need to be near an obstacle so there's somewhere to run. And the best way to kill it is just hope it runs your way or doesn't run far away. We had that one shot in Broken Railroad, but for some reason it didn't work. Like that was my only time where I experienced it not running away instantly. It just seemed a little buggy. But yeah. Let's keep trying. It has to appear eventually. We'll just try different spots. You found out yesterday that Cougar very occasionally hunt full-grown moose, which is insane. Oh yeah. That means we might, like if you get lucky, you might find a moose carcass when the Cougar is in a region. I wonder if that's the case. Should I try? I'm gonna go like farther down the lake. You know, still in an open area, but maybe not here. It doesn't seem to really dig this area. That would be super neat. Yeah, currently there's like only one moose carcass spawn in the game. So they could add more maybe. Cool and also worrying, yeah. I wonder if there's ever going to be any pre-spawned cougar carcasses. I don't think so, because the cougar hide is just way too valuable. Hey, too close to that fishing hut. It can definitely run there. But this is not a bad spot, right? Maybe if we go a bit more here. Yeah, like lure it a little bit, giving it a bit of a chance to run somewhere, but like we are far enough so that it shouldn't, I think. But we are probably more likely for it to attack us here, so let's see. Still nothing though. Yeah, I don't know. It really doesn't want to attack me in the middle of the ice. Come on. Maybe we're getting unlucky, right? We've had some cold streaks like this even in Transfer Pass. Even when we were like spending a lot of time on the same spot. I wonder if we are like likely to get attacked here. Like we're close to the fishing hut, right? So
Mouth so dry.
So like he could attack me here and just run behind the fishing hut. And if he bolts for the fishing hut, we know it really needs like some shelter near it to bother attacking. Which means you are actually safe on any open area, right? So we can kind of cheese it, maybe. If you want to stay in a region with a cougar. Yeah, I'm gonna tank the thirst damage, I think. I'll stay around for a couple more hours. It's not coming. It's not coming. We've been here all day.
I could eat a horse.
Hut near the bear cave. That's another spot we can check. Yeah, you can hack fishing calls, yeah. You can do that here. We're not too interested in fish right now. Yeah, he seems to not like ice, but that's good, okay? Like we learned something new. So it looks like you cannot just lure it out into an open area like that. I'm not sure if I like it or dislike it, to be honest. I'm not sure how to feel about it yet. Wondering if it won't attack you anywhere where you can carve a fishing hole. Well, oh, okay, so this is a spot we could try, right? This is probably like too close to place it can run to. What about here? See, we still cannot do it. So... yeah, this is a spot we can try maybe, right? I really want to be a bit farther away from that rock. I don't trust that rock. I don't think he's gonna run here, right? Like, where is he gonna run? He cannot run up this cliff, right? I hope not. So let's try it here, yeah. We cannot make a fishing call here, so if it attacks us here, you might be onto something. Let's drink a couple of these, getting thirsty again. But so far no luck. I have a feeling like it maybe just doesn't want to go on ice at all, but like in transfer pass we were on ice. So I don't know. Like it probably doesn't just check for the terrain. But looks like we do not get to fight it here. But this is pretty crazy because you would be safe in Mystery Lake completely, right? Like, this is the Mystery Lake, right? And there's like camp office here. So you can just like run to the lake and just follow the ice all the way to ravine. As it's just not gonna attack anywhere. Because looks like it's not here. So let's try then one place near the bear. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna have to... What's the most open snowy area we could do it? Like, camp office is not that bad, but it's still run behind camp office. Maybe we need to just stay farther away from camp office. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's exactly what we need. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna drink like 3 birch teas in here. So we never have to drink these again. And it just slows us down in our attempts a little bit. So I'm gonna drink 3 and save the game again. And then we're gonna go... yeah, maybe Marsha is this difference, maybe. The orange one on the map. It was probably the rock cache, right? Yeah, just rock cache. River ice. I mean, we could, right? Because like, river is... it's not an open area, but... it has nowhere to run. Oh yeah, Trappers is good. I don't think we can make it to Trappers though. We can try maybe, if we cannot... yeah, Trappers is amazing. That could be one of the best places to take it out. That's true. And then probably in the Muskeg, right? But sadly we have the kitty here. But like Muskeg is quite open. Let's try near the bear. Then let's try maybe up the river. If that doesn't work, we could try sprinting to Muskeg, but I think it's gonna get us on our way there. I highly doubt we can get there in time. I feel like if it can get us anywhere, it's going to be like exactly between these 2 islands. Because it has a relatively large amount of spots to stay on. I guess the assumption is that like the Cougar is like somewhere on the rocks or on trees, right? So like if you're in an open area, maybe it simply can't get to you, even if it's actually invisible, right? And we cannot see it. But okay, if we get the struggle here, we will know it's probably like how it works. I'm gonna still try and run through here. Even though if we get into a struggle here, it's not gonna be the best. Also, I'm curious if the bear spawns, because like, we do have the lake bear. He's not a guaranteed spawn every day. But I think like, if you have the cougar stalking you, animals are turned off, right? We see no wolves. We see nothing really. No animals. This is a nice open area. Yeah, the bear is not here. Let's get away from the fishing hut. And... right now. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, that was horrible with headphones. Like, I don't know if you guys heard the same way, but it heard like it was to the right of me immediately, you know? So I kept turning around. Sounded like it was right next to me. Yeah, all wildlife sounds are gone. Literally Dark Walker. Yeah, okay, it cannot come to ice. I am almost convinced, unless somebody has seen anybody kill it on the ice, like wide open ice like this. Let's try the river ice. Yeah, like everything is done. I think it's on purpose. It's probably the track that's like, you know, first the stalking music plays. And then it just gets completely quiet. It's like really tense. Do hear the direction. Yeah, if you're not on headphones, maybe you don't, right? It depends on your setup. But yeah, with headphones I could hear it like directionally. If you can find a way to chase the cougar and have it hunting you but never attack, you could go free of all other animals. Yes, but it also means... That means you could fish. Oh, this means you can just fish? Can you just fish? Forever? The Mustang kills it in the ice. And where was it? Was it also Mystery Lake? Which region was it? Because I just can't get it to spawn. Fishing forever, no wolfies, yeah. No cougar, no wolfies, no scurvy. Isn't that just great? If only you could have an infinite source of wood. This is honestly a really bad place to fight it though. But let's see. Right. Sarah will make friends with the cougar, yeah. She will leave all the other wildlife to the cougar. Yeah, this is a horrible place to fight it, like it's gonna run away right away. So I hope to make it like to the other side, to the dam. But it could attack us here, honestly. This is a place where I wouldn't be surprised if we got attacked. Maybe it's better to stay on this side, because I really don't want it to run that way. Like, it probably cannot run up here. Yeah, like, I kinda wanna stay, like, covered. So yeah, let's see how cover works. Maybe this is actually a better way to hunt it, right? You never know. Like, over here. Like, if you can attack us here, that's a very solid spot, probably. Just need to find something where there are, like, no rocks. Like, if we stay right in, on, like, here... No, this is too close. It can, like, take the turn. We need to go further. Over here. This is a solid spot, right? Like, where is it gonna go? Where are you gonna go, cougar? The Mustang killed it on the ice behind Thompson's Crossing. Behind Thompson's Crossing. So, like, on the river. So maybe river ice is different, So yeah, we might have a chance here, right? This is... tide area. Yeah, we should have plenty of... Yeah, I don't think it can run all the way there in time, right? It's like, it's quite far. This is a good spot. This is the spot where we try it. Come on, little kitty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! It's not gonna come, is it? Let's try 4 more hours. We're not freezing. But, yeah. Wow. So it really doesn't like the lake in Mr. Lake. What if it runs into the wall? Then at least we know it's a bug, right? But that's a good point. That could definitely happen. I have never tried fighting it in like in a place like this where there's just 2 paths, right? So yeah. My another thought was to fight it on a bridge, but like if this doesn't work, neither will a bridge. Yeah, been here all day. I think this is a proof it really doesn't want to go here. So let's try and run for trappers. Yeah, on the river. Yeah, I guess the ice is different in PV. I don't know why it doesn't spawn here though. Like, this is not that different from the river in PV, right? won't attack me here. You will be a little disappointed with it. Yeah, it looks like it won't. Deadly predator that would stalk you among mountain walls and cliffs. Exactly. Like, it should be able to attack you here. Maybe it simply doesn't like ice, right? Because, like, I don't know. Would it make more noise on the ice? Okay. Let's try to make our break for trappers. We can stay, like, near the train tracks. It's still relatively open if we fail to get where we want. But I have a feeling we cannot make it all the way there. Like, it's very far. Come on. There's no way we can make it there. And there's so many trees here where you can run behind. It could be a glitch, yeah. See, maybe one of the many reasons why they are recalling it. Hard to say. So this kind of sucks because, yeah, we're gonna have to run through this forest. Plenty of places for the kitty to run away from us. But, like, I kinda wanna get the fastest path to trappers, so, yeah. This is a horrible place. I bet we're gonna get jump here. I guess it's a smart kitty, right? It likes terrain that's advantageous to it, not to us. How many shots have we missed? Today, I think 2 only. We didn't have many struggles today, since we are not really, like, reloading a backed up save file or anything. Yeah, today we're just playing, like, the same one save file every time. Yeah, I get the point. You want me to stay near the trees. Yeah, we are too far off trappers, sadly. If I knew the lake wouldn't work at all, I would definitely set up in trappers instead of Mr. Lake camp office. But too late now. Yeah, you miss the 100% shots you don't take. So we need to keep trying, we're almost there. Come on. Not that much longer. This is not such a bad place either, if we get to the middle of this place. Let's see. Okay. Like, if he jumps me here, I'm not gonna be mad. If he jumps me in the forest, I'm gonna be a bit more disappointed. Rawr. Oh, this place is less open than I thought. I mean, there's still plenty of places for it to hide, but we're gonna go, like, right near trappers. You want to do the sound redeem. You just miss 100% of all shots, taken or not. Okay, this is probably the most open area. The rock is still there, still annoying. Could run there, could run there. The rock is still less annoying than a tree though, right? This is probably the spot where we try it. So here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. It's snowing, which is pretty bad. It won't come here, will it? Wow. Okay. Smart kitty, I guess. Smart kitty. I don't think it's coming. So, I guess the only spot where we know it can actually attack you that's relatively good is, like, right in front of camp office. So I think we're just gonna stay there and try a couple more shots. Because I don't really have any other plan. Yeah. You come in? No, I think that was a no. So yeah, let's just do it in front of camp office, because I don't know what else to do. And Rand, welcome in. How's it going? Is it because I'm moving? But I've been passing time for like 5 hours now, right? Yeah, this tends to a tree or maybe a couple of other obstacles. Like, it used camp office as an obstacle too. And maybe sometimes it just bugs out and doesn't know where to run. If you happen to stand maybe perfectly. It ran behind camp office, so like if I stay here, I'll have a better chance of hitting it maybe. Let's try this spot, right? See how that works. The good thing is we are just prepared and can go straight into it. Straight up doesn't show up. Okay. Let's try and reposition. Maybe it was just too far from a tree. Or maybe it just bugged out and it just doesn't show ever now, which would suck. Imagine such an end to this. That would be horrible. So I'm gonna reposition higher now. How about that, kitty? You prefer me standing here? It's a little bad, this little hill, it can kind of disappear there. Let's try this. Really strange. My RNG is awful. I refuse to believe that. We can try and quit the game and relaunch. Yeah, this is weird. It's just not showing up. But like, we know it can spawn, right? We saw it. We did get one struggle. And we actually have a backup. See, this is why we backed the game up. We have a backup from like 12 hours before it arrives. So if this doesn't work somehow, like it never shows up ever, you can even try some really bad spots, right? Like in the forest, like somewhere where I would expect it to spawn, and see what happens. I have a feeling like reloading the game might have helped. Let's try this spot over here. Yeah, it's how it works. Maybe it was the game, yeah. Where's the kitty? Where is it? There it is. Okay, now it's not running such a bad thing unless it disappears into the... Oh, it's coming back. Coming back. It's a good shot, right? Oh, get out of here. Okay, I am very close to using the revolver again. How was that a miss? I guess I suck with a bow. I don't know. It's fine. We are alive. We're gonna continue. And how do we fix this? Do we want to fix anything? We want to fix the clothing probably. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so tired.
We're testing ice theory. We could, yeah. We could go to the ice now. Also, let's drink some more of this, get some passive regen. You're pretty sure the game is cheating, that's why they cut to black. So they don't show snow, they don't show the arrow trajectory. Yeah, it might be. Like, I've seen Laura shoot it, like, she was aiming for the middle of the Cougar. So, I was aiming for the same. So at this point, I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it just rolls a die or something. Or maybe it missed it very slightly. There's a bunch of options. Either way, we need to quit out of the game and then go back. Or maybe not out of the game, just out of the save file, so we don't get the lacerations. Aiming for the head. I was aiming like slightly ahead of it. But maybe I should have... Yeah, maybe I was aiming too far ahead. Yeah, I was trying to like aim left of it because I was waiting for it to like to come into my aim, you know. As it was running there. So maybe I could try aiming a bit behind. But let's try do it in the open again, right? I guess we can do this. We still have some stims. Daryl is how you'd program it to keep elite players from rolling in Cougar hides. Well, the thing is, you only need one Cougar hide, right? Like, after that you are done. And yeah, you need to kill 3 like for the feed, but that's, you know, just like with other feed, you can do that over several games. So, yeah. So, okay, we're gonna test it like here, right? Here it has nowhere to hide. Nah, it doesn't want to come here. Or maybe it's that we quit out of the save file, but not out of the game, right? So let's try a camp office spot again. If it's buggy, we quit out of the game and then go straight to the lake. Maybe it's just maybe you cannot exit the save after this because it just bugs it out for some weird reason. Yeah, it looks like it's really buggy right now. But let's try camp office hit one more time. Like, try standing in a similar spot than before. Right? Was this here before? I swear to God this was not here before. Am I tripping? This was clear. This branch was not here before. The game is adding branches so the kitty has something to run behind. Yeah, I was literally here, right? Like, there was clear rock right there. When you had a bad shot, it hit exactly where you aimed. Yeah, like, yeah. But it was also a tricky shot because it was running away. Like, that was just a lucky shot, really. No, so, okay, I think it doesn't work on the ice. I think it doesn't work on the ice. And no laceration, so you don't have to completely quit out of the game, I guess. There's the kitty. It's bolting for where exactly is this? This is not so good. It's bolting for the sign. It might actually beat me to it. Unless it turns around. It's not turning around, so we're kind of screwed, I think. Yeah, I had to take the shot ASAP, otherwise it would disappear, but I'm pretty sure I didn't hit it. Yeah, that sucks.
My energy is just disappearing.
Can I take this off? Because this is going to be a pain to repair, right? Okay, I think we are ready to go. How's my boots? Yeah, I think I can take one more hit. And once again, let's just... Oof, I probably shouldn't be saving it while I still have the stim on. Hold on a second. Save it one more time. And see where we get.
I'm getting weaker.
Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? Revolver. Do I have the revolver? I do. Yeah, but I want to still try with the bow, like as long as we can go, you know? And if it doesn't yield, we will just cheese it with the revolver. Mr. Beshi. That sounds interesting. Mr. Beshi. Stand in the same spot again or not? Should we move a little bit? Which way? I'm worried... Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Because I don't want it to run behind there. But it was running here too, so that was super annoying. So let's try this. See what we... I think it's gonna go for the trees now. How about here? It's gonna run like left, probably. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's try here. Sturgill, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy to not have fainted while donating blood. Oh, nice, nice. Still, best to take it easy. I'm doing well. We're about to hunt a cougar. But the kid is not being very nice to us. So let's just double check our clothing is fine so we can take a beating. Yeah, satchel's fine. Yeah, we're fine. So let's get some more regen. And here, kitty kitty. Previous try was perfect try because it turned and ran towards me. Yeah, but this time it didn't work. This time it didn't work, right? Like it's somewhat random, I guess. We were standing in the same spot. One test with a bow, but shooting like a revolver if it turns around. No let. I don't understand. Shooting like a revolver. Like hip fire. That's probably not it. Fish got the attack on Crystal Lake. Right outside the fishing hut. Well, yeah. We're not in Timber of Mountain Battle, sadly, but... I think it's because... Maybe because he was right outside the hut, right? So, like... The kitty had something to run behind. How did it pass? Did you see the kill? Or did he kill it? How did it pass? Did it like run straight behind the hut, or was it actually a good thing? Because we could go stand in front of the hut, right? If it works. Someone before you fainted and you don't love donating blood because needles make you nervous. Yeah, needles are not the best. Yeah, he didn't kill it, yeah. But how did it run? How did it run? Did it run away from me? That was good. What does that mean? Can you specify? Like, was it close? Did it return? Or did it just run straight away? I'm guessing Pet was good, it didn't run behind the hut. But... yeah, middle kitty. Why not stand in front of a fishing hut? Because I'm worried the kitty will run behind the fishing hut instantly. Went to bunnies. So that's kind of behind the fishing hut, right? So it runs straight away. Do you have a clip of it? Is there a clip of it? Do you remember a clip of it, right? This might be a first time fishing encounter the cougar. I would like to see it myself, I guess, but let's try here. Let's pass some time. Hello, kitty? Hello? Hello? It looks like it doesn't like this spot. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's try the blood splat area again. I guess it was not that bad. Let's try it. You'll clip it? Oh, okay, okay. So, like, we are still kind of fine, right? We can try a bunch of tries, even without backing up the save or like, reloading the backed up save. Keep going. Like, we have... Even if we wanted to conserve on this, we could pass days inside and just sleep. But, yeah. Like, we can keep going over and over, survive so many encounters. I encountered the cougar. Oh, Wendy, we already killed 2. Let me show the stats. I want the badge, so I'm going for the third one now. Where is it? So yeah, 6 struggles survived and 2 kills. Not the best outcome. I feel like maybe we should, like, if you want, like, slightly up here, you know. So we have a bit more of a line if he runs there again. This is kind of okay. Yeah, Kitty doesn't have footsteps, sadly. Even though they are apparently in the game files. There we go. Let's get a third one, come on. Bad Kitty! Get up, Kitty! Where are you, Kitty? There she is. Looks like it's bolting for camp office again. Camp office, that's probably not what I wanted. That's going to be a tricky shot. Let's see. Shoot it right in the butt. Rank like at the flag. I don't think that hit it. I waited a bit too long because it was right around the flag when I get to aim it. That kind of sucked. Oh, screw this kitty. I swear to God. Can you just die already? Oh. Where? Oh my God. Just do this. Damn it. I think there's a very short grace period where you cannot get into a struggle a second time. Let me watch the clip. But first let's do some quick mending. Rabbit pelt. This is the first time you saw it alive. Yeah, we've been fighting it quite a bit today. Why not use the pistol? I want to kill it with the bow again. The pistol is so much better, yeah. Like, we have the pistol as a backup. It's amazing. Like, it's so much easier with a pistol. It's like, doesn't compare. It's probably the best way to kill it. A rifle will probably work the same, but, like, better to save the more rare rifle ammo, I would say. So, snow pens again.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I could actually we can get one more kill this afternoon, and then we might actually sleep overnight for it, and we'll see where we go, because so far we're not getting lucky. Ooh, this actually got quite a beating. Do you want to risk? Let's repair it. We have the cloth.
I'm feeling so drained.
And let me watch the clip. Zach said the rifle is easiest. Yeah, I would love to try the rifle at some point. We could actually test it after this, like once we unlock the badge. I could like spawn a rifle with cheats or something, since I don't have it in the interlope run. And just see how it aims with the rifle. I imagine with the revolver it's very similar, and it just kind of comes down to preference. Any more cloth somewhere over here? Alright, time for one more kill. Right. We'll have... I like to get lucky with cougars. I indeed do, Wendy. How did you know? Okay. Save, reload, and let me quickly take a look at the clippy here. So I want to see how that encounter went. Where is it? Let's see. The first thing I hear is like, where the frick is it? Okay, so it was running away. And he was aiming pretty much perfectly straight at it. Only to not hit it. That is so weird. Yeah, like, how? I don't get it. That's the bow is a frustrating one, but I want to get another kill with it. We have enough stims to last us a while. So let's see. Yeah, rifle has a full sight on it, but honestly, I liked it with the revolver. It was pretty simple. So let's try one more time. What was wrong this time? I didn't like that it went over there again. I'm gonna go even higher. Like, I want to discourage it from going there, because that's probably like the worst spot it can run to. I would prefer it run that way, or ideally that way. That was a really nice spot. I got one bow and one pistol, yeah. Yesterday I was killing for 4 hours with a bow, and it was kind of buggy. I think like most of my attempts actually couldn't even succeed, but I don't know. We can science it later. I would like to try to shoot the Aurora Cougar with a revolver, and yeah. Like with revolver so far I had one shot and one kill. Like, it seemed much easier, and with the bow I'm at like 1% hit rate right now. Because I have like 100 attempts at it from yesterday. It's just, I don't even know how many of them were bugged. So it's hard to say. It's really buggy, so they are pulling the Cougar actually. Like, today is the last day the Cougar is in the game. They are removing it temporarily, and they will add it once they polish it a little bit more. Okay, here kitty kitty. Oh, that is not good weather. Let me try a few more times. I'm really dedicated. Yeah, I want to get this badge, right? Because it won't be obtainable after today until they fix the kitty. And I need one more. So I really want it. And we are so close. So damn close to the badge. So, okay, when I stood higher, it didn't really come. So let me stay here again. What is the badge? It's like kill 3 cougars and then animals are less aware of your presence. I'm not really sure what it does though. Like, it's a little vague, right? We're gonna have to test it after. Here, kitty kitty. Ooh, dance fog is not good. Yeah. Why is it not coming now? Maybe we're just unlucky. Or maybe we need to like reload the game again. It's a really cool badge. Yeah, they added some really nice badges. There's actually a badge that prevents cabin fever now. If you complete the tails. And that seems to be a very popular one. Like pretty much everybody loves it. Keeping an eye on the time, Beshi. I think 7 is the day update. As long as I'm in the game, it shouldn't actually like matter, I think. The problem is we may want to reload the game sometimes, right? So we need to get a little more careful about reloading the game. So it is a good point. And Packer, welcome in. How are you doing? You hope we will still get it when they add the new improved Cougar. Yeah. They are keeping it all in. Like all the rewards. The new knife, the new clothing, and the badge. They are keeping it in, so that's a sign they don't want to remove it, right? Like they would not let just a couple people have the rewards if they couldn't be obtained again. Okay, I think we may have to restart the game. Something is fishy. It doesn't seem to want to spawn. So yeah, it's super weird. Like sometimes maybe you really need to reload the game. Like when we did the last time, it really helped. So let's see. Let's see. Thank you for the shout, It Packer. Come on, this time it has to work. Meow, meow. I get it, yeah. You're tired. Me too, me too. It's been long 2 days we spent together, kitty. But just one more time. I need to shoot you in the butt, please. Let's just get it over with. Oh, hell no. Not a blizzard. Hell no. Doorbell sound with meows. You could use the cougar sound from the game. Wouldn't drive anywhere for fun, it's just a way to get around. Yeah, honestly, I don't enjoy driving at all. Like, if I can avoid it, I will. Definitely not a fun activity for me, at least. But some people like it. Okay, let's try. Maybe we're just getting unlucky, right? Like, we reloaded the game and everything. It's just, there it is. Let's go, kitty. Let's go. Is this it? Strike it. There's the kitty. Okay, this is so far the best one, and this is the one where it might also turn around, right? Let's see. I think it's turning around, right? Is it turning around? It is. Let's shoot it. I'm pretty sure I heard the arrow fall. Once again, I aimed too far ahead, I think. Yeah, still survived. That sucked. Now we can actually spend the night recovering, I suppose. Because it's already getting dark. I don't really want to fight it at night. Yeah, that's Ligma. I need to aim maybe a bit more for its butt. It's possible its head doesn't even have a hitbox or something. Who knows how it works? Maybe it's supposed to run away. So like its hitbox, its butt, and you're supposed to aim for that, and that's where the confusion comes from. Definitely need to fix these. Oh my god. Aim lower when it's that close. I don't know if it was like a height thing really. Like maybe higher, maybe lower, but I feel like it's a direction more so. I don't really know. I don't know at this point. At this point, I'm feeling a revolver is in our near future. We're gonna sleep, recover a little bit, and see where we get like that. Can still like make some water, because I don't really want to waste all of this. How's ooh, this is pretty bad, but it can still take a couple beatings, I think. So maybe we're just gonna make some water and then sleep. Or we could sleep and then make water, because we are tired anyway, so let's just do our 10 hours, right? Oh right, I don't have water. Doesn't matter. We're gonna drink birch. Water. Alright, yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this. Can even take a little bit of thirst damage, and struggle talking at this point. Make more water. Let's make like 4 liters or something. Did anyone test yet if the kitty with aura is different? It doesn't seem like different in an intended way. We did a bunch of aura struggles. Actually, most of our struggles were with the aura kitty yesterday, but it's the same one really. But it did seem to like walk differently during auroras for some reason. But I also just couldn't hit it. Like, I don't know. Maybe its hitbox was misaligned with its body. No idea what it was about. That's a blizzard, so that's a really bad timing for a blizzard. We'll have to wait the blizzard out. I hope we do get an Aurora kitty. That's actually one of the things I hope they change when they pull the kitty now. Like they were adding in the pelt still. Yeah, well, that feels so strange though, right? It's like they ran out of time and didn't ever like deal with these details. Like I would expect that to be finished on release, right? So, no clue what's going on there. Can the blizzard end already? We have some wrangling to do. Maybe let's harvest some clothing for cloth, because like, yeah, we are slowly running out of cloth, right? We are still at 21, but we have no more sources, so we're gonna have to harvest the slower ones. Okay, nice. The blizzard is ending, so let's just harvest like maybe 1-2 items. 40 minutes. That's enough for the heavy snow to stop maybe, and I think we should be fine. Okay, more wrangling, let's do it. Why am I heavy? Wait, why am I so heavy? Huh? I mean, we have 3 liters of water. That's probably not it though. Yeah, they went to get the rest out, but cooking wasn't quite complete. And maybe that's another reason why they feel like, okay, we rushed it out, we rushed this out, we are going to pull it back.
I need to find food.
No, Oh, that's still a blizzard. So I got a quiet blizzard. The kid here really wants me to come out in a blizzard, but screw you, game. Could be visual too, but I'm not willing to risk it in the porch, to be completely honest. That's a lot better. Okay. Let me just go through it. I want to confirm my light bug. And yeah, we need to quit out of the game, right? I don't think I did. Or like quit out of the save file. Maybe even let's do the game, because sometimes it seems to be like not working at all. If I only quit out of the save file. Yeah, I really like just about everything new. Like, honestly, I had a lot of fun with the Cougar too, right? Because we got to science the hell out of it. Like, I don't think anybody else can say they've had like 150 Cougar struggles. So that's something. That's an achievement on its own. And it was a lot of fun. You know, it's pretty intense. Yeah, silly Cougar. Just come here. Let's finish it. I feel like we're going to paint the entire area with like blood. It's going to be red snow everywhere by the time we are done. We're just drawing a line. Like, do not cross. We're marking our territory with our own blood. Is this the spot? What? How did it get away the last time? I mean, the last time was good, right? Like, I got a clear shot at it. I just didn't hit it. Oh, last time it was turning around. I could try aiming for the butt if it happens again. Let's see. I want to take anything off? Probably not. There it is. Kitty? Kitty? Oh no, not for the forest. That's new. Let's see. It's not turning around, so this is gonna be a tough shot. Tried aiming a little bit up because it's sprinting up, but I don't think it hit it again. Nope, of course not. Why would it, right? Oh, that's a... I mean, I don't know how to... Yeah. Like, I don't know anything about the arc, how it works in this case, so... Yeah, very much Ligma. But it's fine, we can keep trying. I'm just gonna give up and shoot it with a revolver if we run out of stims. We have still a couple hit scan. That's an interesting idea. I mean, based on the Laura skill, it would make sense, but based on Fish's skill, it quite wouldn't, right? I mean, I don't know. It feels to me like the way Fish aimed at it was exactly the way I aimed at it when I killed it yesterday. Like, it seemed exactly the same, you know? The spot. So at this point, I don't know. There is some bow sway, I think, right? What's our bow condition, anyway? Let's check the bow condition. 73. So... Oh, wow. Didn't do much damage this time. Only to this. That's a quick fix.
Getting weaker.
You would reckon it would move to its den. Yeah, like, I would expect maybe some more consistency there, right? It seems to be just randomly moving. Want Laura's clip again? No. I think I'm fine, yeah. Like, I've already seen it. I don't need to, like, study every detail because I don't think it matters. Because every single encounter feels different, you know? Like, it never runs the same twice. And even when you shoot it, what I was trying to say, like, the bow has the sway, right? So, like, let's try and aim for that dot there, right? Let's see how many arrows fly the same way. I moved it. That was above. Yeah, so like there's some slight difference in how it's flying. Maybe not that much. It's actually not that bad with 5 archery. It almost feels like it runs to the same spot. Enable a dot in your monitor if you have it. I don't feel like it's really going to... You can see the dot during the struggle, right? Like, you can see it's... How far is the Cougar? It's a bit farther than this, so it's... If you aim down this long, maybe it is too high, maybe... I don't know. At this point, aim for the crate. Yeah, I feel like I might be just aiming too high, really. Let's see. Yeah, it does disappear when you aim. So our bow is still fine, yeah. We'll be okay. I guess we're gonna try it again. Right. This is fine. Let's go. Time to go to the barn in PvE for target practice. If only I could stumble and get everything blurry while target practicing. Then maybe, yeah. It's not much about static shots, right? Like, static shots are significantly easier. But, like, when you're wobbling, and even the height is different. That's another thing. It feels like we are halfway in the ground, like we are very low. It's almost like we're crouching, even though we are still able to crouch. Yeah, lying down, sitting up, but by the time I am aiming, I think I already stand up, right? Let me quickly check my clothing, make sure we... Yeah, this can still take some hits, I think. Yeah, 66, we're fine. Maybe not this time. I wonder if we need to quit out of the game again. I really don't understand why this is happening. This has to be a bug, right? Like, if we cannot get the kitty to spawn right now... Never mind, it did spawn. It did spawn. Nobody's. Nobody's. Bad kitty. There it is. Ooh, this is a new angle, I think. It might not be that good. It's gonna go downhill. I might not even be able to get a shot at it this time. Like, I don't see it very well at this point. That was way too low. It was very far already. So, yeah, that's the arc thing. It actually wasn't that low, but it was slightly low. Okay, I think we have like one attempt ahead of us before we can... before we have to use the revolver. Because at this point we're running out of damn stims with this thing. You wish the Cougar had footprints. Yeah, see, these details matter so much. Like, if it had footprints, we could actually check where it ran. And it would help us so much. But sadly, that's not a thing. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Yeah, we're gonna sleep now. Then we do some... Do we have all the supplies for this? We don't have the deer hides. Where did I put the deer hides? I'm pretty sure I have some. There we go. Deer hides, this. Even the bear code will slowly need something. Yeah, apparently there is footprints in the game file, so I guess it's just buggy as hell. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't release it in time, you know, like they were running out of time. So they released what they had? I don't know. Because I don't have any other explanation for that, really. Should be able to see the arrow flying. That would also help a lot, that's true. That would help so much. If we could see the arrow flying, right? But I think this time it was too low. Like, we could see it on the ground at least, right? Because it was running downhill, but it was really far too. We'll update the game now. Will you have the Cougar or not? Have they already removed it? Is there an update already? Does anybody know? Is there an update yet?
I could eat anything.
Like, does it prompt you to update the game? Still maybe pass a little bit of time. Or we can just sleep, right? Let's just sleep. No update yet. 1 hour 40 minutes. Yeah, like when it released back then. What is it, like 6 or 7? I don't remember. 6 or 7 p.m. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't want to lose well fed. Switch from bullet time to normal time right after you release, and that's significant. That's another good good assumption. Like, yeah, who knows what can happen. What was that 0% I saw? That wasn't clothing, right? Okay, my satchel's a little beaten up, but I mostly want to fix this. Satchel can still survive one more hit for sure. So let's do that. No PC update yet, okay. So, we're no longer... Oh, I probably want a birch tea, right? Get some passive region going. While we fix this. Maybe I'm Cougar projecting. Like bunker projecting, but bugs, yeah. Because we reload our game and everything. Well, there is still some projection, right? There's the laceration projection. Ooh, that is cold. It's not good. Still need to like reload the save so we don't get the lacerations. So I kind of hope it's not gonna run down there again. That was not a nice spot. I'm gonna be even higher, I think. Let's go here. That was the worst spotted run though. Like up here is the best. Like I wanted to run uphill. Uphill is better. Dude, I'm cold. Dude, I'm cold. I think I might need to like reload the entire save. I don't know why, but I feel like it needs to be done in order for the kitty to appear. Yeah, let's try one more time, but I think I just quit the game and come back. Beer o'clock, okay, enjoy beers, Lupi. You hope to see me with that badge when you come back. If I don't have that badge, it's because it didn't unlock. Because it's bugged. Which is gonna suck big time. I'm going to be very tempted to use a console command to like enable it, but at the same time I'm not sure if I want to get it that way. Okay, this is ridiculous, this weather and everything. But let me just reload the game. Yeah, weekend. Happy weekend, everyone. I had time off the whole week, so for me it doesn't mean much. For me it's actually a little sad, right? Because like my time off is kind of halfway through. So we're like past the hump. I still have Monday and Tuesday off, so that's nice. And then maybe at the end of the week as well, maybe I'll take like Friday. Weekend started yesterday, yeah. For you as well. You got the vacation time. Okay. Kitty, come on. Let's do this. Be nice. Okay, at least it spawned. Shoot it. Where is it? Oh! Is it gonna kill me? Is it gonna kill me? What is it doing? It just decided to run the other way now. But now it's super fast. It's going to be so hard to hit it. I was aiming ahead of it and I'm pretty sure that was wrong again. Yeah. I think one more attempt and I'm revolvering this kitty. Oh, this is a very small porridge actually. It doesn't even give me much. But that was probably so far our best shot. I shouldn't have aimed that much ahead though. Ligma. It is. It's so Ligma. It's very Ligma. But what can you do?
Something's making me feel...
Yeah, we're gonna revolver the kitty after this because this is getting ridiculous. Still, like, if it runs behind an obstacle, it might be hard to even revolver it. So it's still not like an auto win button, but it's going to be significantly easier. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, you know what? We're kind of running out of... I think we might actually revolver it now, because we are running out of stims. Or we could, like, sleep and do it at night. But a night shot is going to be tricky. Right? Because, like, if we use this one now, we only have 2 stims after that. And we could pass one day. Okay, let's do one final final bow shot. I think we can still do it just fine. Let's do it. There we go. Might need a little bit more food or something.
Hard to think straight.
Let's drink more of these. And this is the final bow shot. Yours started a week ago, but not many beers have been drank. Well, you need to catch up then. You need to catch up, Rock. Do I still have arrows? Because I never picked them up. We keep going higher, like look at this stuff, oh my god. It running there was pretty solid, honestly. I kind of like standing there. The problem is if it runs there, we're screwed. I wonder if it matters where you look, you know, because you keep looking here. I don't really know if that matters. Wait. We don't want the lacerations, right? That would be pretty bad. So I didn't actually do any of that stuff with the lacerations. Sadly, we have to fix that.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Forgot about the damn lacerations.
I'm so tired.
That does not sound like pleasant weather though.
I'm feeling so drained.
Saving and reloading the game because I'm pretty sure it won't spawn now. Your weekend started July the 12th and no beers drank. Oh yeah, you have a long one. You mean June the 12th, right? Wow, you've been off works for so long. That must be nice. Vacation 8. From the future. Or maybe she means last year, right? She got probably confused because she wanted to say week 22, right? She just does it the Danish way now. Still off July 12th. Wow, where do we get so much time off, BB-8? Chair. Yes, week 29. Week 29. Okay. Our final bow shot's gonna happen. Let's do it. How many tries? Too many. This is our last bow shot. Let's make it count. Oh no, it's not running the good way, I think. It's running for the flag. Better than downhill, but let's see. That absolutely sounds like snow. Yeah. Man, screw this kitty. But in all this time, it's never once come back or to finish me off, right? You know, let's try and walk back, hopefully we don't die. I mean, we have a backup if we do. It's gonna be kind of lame, but oh well. We take what we can get at this point. Where you can buy this fine painting. It's from the future. Try not exhaust it. It seems to make no difference. I tried it before. It's like always the same. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat some cattails at this point. Munch on some cattails. And let's sleep 10 hours. Let's recover well.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing.
And then we can use the steam overnight and sleep again, and we'll just be like full health. Like at this point we're gonna get cabin fever risk though. Hold on, I'm gonna drink one birch tea as well. Okay, a night blizzard is pretty nice, so we don't have to like worry that it hits us during the day. Let's have a midnight snack. And hold on. Oops, I should have probably done it in a different order, it doesn't matter. Let's use this. We'll have to pass a little bit of time. I don't think I can really... Do we need mending anything desperately? Like, we can switch these, it's fine. We can keep going, yeah, this can still survive. It can always take quite a bit in. And sleepy time.
I'm getting weaker.
Yeah, so now we won't be exhausted too, so we do get to try it. I don't think it makes a difference, like we tried it before, yesterday, in that long war. But, let's see. First try revolvering. It was first try revolvering. Our second kill was with a revolver. We tried it twice with the bow. It was just as frustrating as this. So we already have a revolver here. We have 1 out of 1 with the revolver. But still, it's going to depend on where it's going to run, right? Like, if it's going to run behind the building, we might struggle. Still hitting with the revolver, but let's see. Let's see. July 15th. Sarah, we're going to revolver the Cougar now. The time has come. Will you be streaming? Of course she will. She has to. She has to. Okay. Revolver time. I may wanna stay lower this time, I think. Let's try this lower spawn, because... Yeah, like, I'm worried about this spawn, especially, like, going downhill. It goes downhill, we will struggle seeing it. Better stream more during your break, hell yeah. But it's so windy. Well, let's go. Yeah. I might actually pass some time inside. This sucks. I need the wind to die down, or maybe like for it to get warmer. Because I can't stay outside like this too much. Even though we still have like plus 27. I mean, the kid did a number on us for sure. Plus 27. We lost like 7 degrees of warmth. But this is the kind of weather we want. Okay, let's see if we can get it first try with the revolver again. Revolver time. There it is. Stand up. Stand up. It's running the worst way possible, but... There we go. Too easy. Too easy. Revolver is from a different world. Like, come on. What a beautiful badge, though. I like the badge. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. At last. 2 of the kills had to be with a revolver. But it's still something. Right, thank you for the biddies. Oh, I can't believe we got the badge, guys. I can't believe it. Yes! Yes! Revolver is cheating at this point. The Cougar is cheating, I don't mind evening out the scale. But yeah, like... having a revolver on a loper... Sorry, let me enable the... There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, having a revolver on your old run, it's... I used to not need it, right? I didn't care about it. But now... This thing is a Cougar killer, like, holy crap.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Urak, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the GG. Wow. 14 hours of tries. Yeah. Yeah. Most of it was bow shots. I'm still glad I got 1 bow kill, you know. I wouldn't be okay with it if we didn't get our first kill with a bow, as difficult as it was. And honestly, let's see what happens when they re-release the Cougar. Let's see. I still want to like craft it and maybe save the save file, you know, but 14 hours of testing the badge. I have a few more Cougar related tests I want to do. So I have the save file from yesterday, right, when we were doing the Aurora Cougar. I want to shoot it with a revolver. We never did that. I want to see if it really doesn't have a hitbox, because it was behaving so weird. I don't know. We also want to harvest all of this with our new Cougar claw knife. Let's see how that's gonna go. You're thinking if you should cheese the Cougar this way quickly today. It's not cheese for you, Sarah. You're on gunloper, right? For you, it's fair game. For me, this is like, you know, it's invisible loot, so having it on vanilla loper, it used to not matter because the bow was way better, but for the Cougar, it makes so much difference. And VB8, look, I'm gonna show you the height, how beautiful it looks like on the ground. Good way to do it with the bow is needed. You think the aim logic needs to be figured out? Yeah, we'll see. If I feel like sciencing the bow out more, if we'll have the time for it, we can do more bow runs, maybe even with cheats. Like, maybe I'll enable the console, I'll spawn the kitty or something, and I'll try to fly closer to it or whatever, if it'll let me. I think, like, when we wake up, it might let me fly, you know, so we, like, fly right in front of the kitty and try to shoot it point blank. And see if the arrow flies through or something. See, to like, you know, science out the hitbox on it maybe. Even though it's not really going to matter because they will remove the kitty very soon. But let's drop this beautiful hide. It looks like a moose hide in here, but when you drop it, it even has a tail. Really pretty. Really pretty. What's the respawn time for the Cougar? There isn't any particular respawn time. I mean, maybe if we stay in the same region, I have not tried that, right? I moved between regions because I went to triangle in different regions. And you just get it again in like, depending on your difficulty, 20 days, 25 days. Have you gotten into a wolf struggle with the claw knife yet? I did not. You know what? We could go test it out real quick. It didn't even get damaged. So, oof, harvesting to scrap metal, that is not happening. Yeah, let's give it a try. Maybe do, yeah, some quick fix up. This is, you know what? I mean, fine. We have a, where's the ladder? There it is. So, there we go. There's the cougar claw we got as well. Drop the guts, and yeah, we're gonna display the meat in here as well. Tasty, tasty cougar meat. I wish there was a recipe. So they should have added a new recipe for the cougar meat, like, you know, some kind of a pie, and hidden in Sundered Pass. Good way, yeah. Thing is, you're not sure it's flying. Think it snaps the shot and the cutscene does A or B. If you miss, then yes, it lets it fly. Yeah, maybe, but like, wouldn't that affect the revolver as well? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, let's see the claw in action, right? Let's do some quick mending. This needs to be mended. We have no water. Come on, is the game really gonna make me boil water? Okay. Maybe. Our condition is low, so we do need to actually sleep through the night, right? Or something. Somehow heal up. So I have a little bit of time, and then we can test it in the morning. Because we could easily die here, right? Our condition is way too low to wrangle wolfies. I need to fix this for sure. This is really bad. This is really bad too. You're excited to see if the claw knife is better than the hunting knife. So far, it looks like for harvesting and for crafting, they are basically the same. It's slightly better for harvesting, but it's also slightly heavier. So I would say they're roughly on par. And I imagine it's probably a bit better for struggles. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of water. And a little bit of... Okay, let's still fix the hide while we have light. Where's the hide? 2 guts. Let's fix it. And let's look at the badge again, right? Look at this. Look at this beauty. Yeah. So this is what we will test tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's plan will be... We'll start a new custom loper run with all 3 of these feats. We're gonna give them a try. We'll explore the world and try to look for invisible items, and we'll see. Maybe something more. Maybe there'll be more to it. I have to think about it still. Stick. That's what I need. We are not burning books here. Absolutely not. You aim the revolver on it, not ahead of it. So it just hits. Yeah, I tried just aiming on it, like several times. I just couldn't find the right spot, maybe. Yeah. Like, maybe it needs more science, but let's be honest. I've been sciencing it for 14 hours. It's still don't see the pattern. At least we know how to survive it consistently, right? I didn't even need the stems, right? It just makes the process faster. But you can do this without stems. You can do it theoretically even naked. And just go back inside and recover. So, I did not mend this. Oh, too late. I forgot I went to mend it first. You wonder if the difference with Celestial Mind will be visible to the naked eye. I hope, yeah. Like, if it's not visible to the naked eye, it's probably a very minor bonus. And at that point, the feed might not be that good. So, we'll see. But like... Oh, there it is. Cabin Fuel Risk. We made it just in time. You know, we don't care. We'll stay here overnight and then we'll head out. I may want to make, like, maybe some rose sip stuff, coffees. Yeah, some good stuff. And we have a lot of... anyway, still 3 liters. Yeah, let's make some rose hips. And make maybe 1 more liter of these. Last time... I should have probably drunk, right? We're trying to recover condition. And here I am thinking, sitting thirsty. You're not complaining on the science, 14 hours is a lot. Yeah, I had a lot of fun though, like... You know, that's why I still want to check a couple things with the Cougar. We could load in the old save. And I'm going to try and shoot it with the revolver, the Aura variant, right? Because that Aura variant just refused to die. It was like so close to us many times. And not once we managed to kill it, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay, now we're going to sleep around midnight. Actually, we want to like recover maximum condition, but at the same time, I'm a little worried. Yeah, let's just sleep. I'm a little worried about cabin fever. So let's do the sleep, even if it's not 10 hours. I'm really happy the badge actually worked out though, I do have to say. I'm so happy about that, because I was a little worried it would be bugged out and we would never have it. But we do. That's some good stuff.
Right now.
I'm gonna recover a little bit more to the cave while it's still morning, and then we look for a wolfie at no decoys. We do have some food. Oh, come on with this headwind. Oh, look at all these arrows laying around. It's like a battlefield. You're curious how many have it? Yeah, I asked chat several times today. Nobody answered. So it seems like it's very hard to get it, right? Because like, sure, killing it is hard enough, but many people have done it already in the community. Like, at least among the streamers I know, right? Like, who killed the Cougar? Laura did. I saw Laura. I think Chris mentioned she did it. I'm not sure. Thomasina did it. Zach did it. Maybe the other beta testers did it as well. Oh, you didn't kill it. Okay, sorry. Then I may have misunderstood. I'm not sure who else, but yeah. I know if Deadpool managed to kill one. I think not yet, but he was like on the... He was doing a misery run and yeah, he explained it to me when he raided. So like, he was doing a misery run and the Cougar was more of a secondary objective, so... I guess after today's update it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, you've also understood, Chris. Okay, so I wasn't the only one then. Yeah, so not many people even killed it, right? And killing 3 is very difficult. Not because it's hard to kill it, but because it takes 25 days for it to spawn, which is just crazy. Oh, this is ruined meat, but we still have kettles, so it's fine. So, yeah, like I have not heard anybody get the badge yet. I'm really glad I managed to do it, because like the next video I want to do on YouTube is about feats, right? And if I couldn't get this feat, I wouldn't be able to science it. And I would not be able to cover it in the video. So that would suck. And I guess I'm not gonna do a Cougar video anytime soon, because I don't know if it makes any sense to make videos on the old mechanics. Feats. Not that kind of feats, BB-8. Ah, feat 8. I mean, we still have 24 hours for cabin fever, but we don't have to cure it to try the knife, right? Like, screw it. We're gonna take a little bit of a nap, so it's warmer. I'm gonna use up this... Okay. Let's wait a little bit. So I can drink this. Get a little bit more recovery. You had a super good shot at one, but you only had a bow. Yeah, only had a bow. I mean, that's low per life, right? Like, if I didn't have this old save file with the revolver, it would take me so long to get 3 bow kills. I would be killing this maybe all day tomorrow again. Unless I would get like very lucky with the cougar coming near me. And even then maybe I would like mess it up somehow, because we really don't know how the hitbox works. Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, right? They mentioned the cougar... It's supposed to be like, if you get lucky. Wait, I still don't mend this. Okay, I forgot about that. Let me mend the barcode so we are not as cold. And then we'll find the Wolfie. Oh, it was Voyager and it was just bow. Oh, okay, yeah. Then you could have, yeah. Okay, so what else do we want to science it? I want to try and shoot a rifle at a cougar. I want to try and choose the desperation option. And I want to try and kill the Aura cougar with the revolver to see if really it didn't have any hitbox. Or if it did. 9 hours breaky, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, like when let's test the knife and then we'll like shelve this run. And we'll do a breaky while we switch into the backed up save. For some quick science there. We'd like to see if you can outrun it in one region. Yeah, that's more science to be done, right? This is probably something I would definitely be sciencing. Possibly a lot of it off stream at some point. If the cougar stayed in the game. But they are pulling it off, so like the cougar science will also be probably on hold until they release it again, and then we'll be able to see. So wait, can I see how much condition I have? Yeah, but this sucks. 44 to 71. So we won't be able to... Yeah, I mean, okay, we can't really do any exact science with the struggles, right? So let's not delay. Let's find ourselves a Wolfie and see how the struggle goes. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. I'm gonna wear crampons here. It's some extra protection. Don't care, I'm encumbered. Oh, day 420. I didn't even notice. What a coincidence, eh? You know what a funny thing is? I still only have a 500-day achievement. Like, if I kept hunting these cougars and hibernating, I would kill like 3 more cougars and actually get the achievements after 3.1k hours I have in the game. So, I still don't hear any animals. Where's all the wolves? We'll switch into this later. I kind of need to move around now. Where's the wolves? Let's check near the derailment. If it's not there, I'm gonna hop to Muskeg because maybe there's just something wrong with the animals here for now. Until, I don't know, until we leave the region. Yeah, I'd go to a different region. This spawn right here is really close, but I think I see a rabbit, so... But I don't know, maybe rabbits are different than wolves. Maybe they just despawn all the wildlife that could potentially harm you, otherwise it could like cause issues. So I don't hear any wolfies. So we are probably gonna go to Muskeg, right? Because this is a bad spot, like ravine, winding river. I mean, Winding River can have wolves. But we have to go through the dam. So yeah, I think we're gonna head to Muskeg, but we could like take this path over here. Not go straight with the tracks. Maybe we'll find a wolf on our way there. You just had your map say cougar in 0 days, and then the next day it clear and not show up. What did the map say? Did it say... there's like 2 different messages, right? Did it say 0 days remaining, or did it say like... did it say something else? Cougar arrives in 10 days, or arrival in 0 days? Because if you got one of the other messages, it just means, yeah, you have the cougar in the other region, and that was just a countdown for the cougar to leave that region. I can't wait to try out the new badge, guys. I'm so excited that we got it. I'm so glad it popped in. That was probably it. Yeah, this really confused me like 2 days ago as well. I was waiting for the cougar, for my first cougar encounter in Sundered Pass, and suddenly it was like 0 and then it disappeared, and that was because the cougar was actually in Transfer Pass. So yeah, they could really improve this, right? Like it's very much not clear what I mean by it. Also that 0 and 1 day, it should be like hours, that would be way better. Okay, I think there's no wolfies here, there's nothing. Nothing to kill. VBA trying to spawn a wolf. For once, that was the sound I wanted to hear, actually. Oh, wolf! You summoned it, BB-8. Okay, time to test the knife. You know what I'm gonna do? I will drop... Hey, you made the cat. I'll drop this just in case there's a collision. Sometimes, like when you have a hunting knife and improvised knife, you cannot use both. So, like, you know, just in case. There it is. Ooh! Did you see how quickly we were increasing the bar? This seems to be potentially... This is just the very first struggle. But this seems to be like potentially the best struggle tool. Like, that was crazy. That was faster than a hatchet. That was... Wow. Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, this might be the new best tool. Oh, and we can finally... Okay, so we can sharpen it with the whetstone. So we learned the answer to both of these. Infection risk. We have more than enough of these. Stim level. Yeah, like that was... Yeah, I mean, we are at high fatigue, right? But still, like that seemed definitely better than a hunting knife or an improvised hatchet. So it's already going to be the best struggle tool on Loper. I have no doubts about that. It might be tied to the regular hatchet on lower difficulties, but we'll find out later. I prefer not engaging that wolfie there. We did get blood loss, right? Like, we are still not invincible. Can you repair it with milling machine? I'm not sure, but I would assume so. We can use a whetstone on it, so it's highly likely. But I don't think we will sense it now today. We want to do a couple more cougar encounters on the backed up save file. And I will even install mods so I can spawn myself a rifle. So yeah, so you know, we just get to compare all of them. And wait, does anybody remember what bonus does the sport bow get? I'm guessing most people have not really used the sport bow. It's kind of hard to find, and it doesn't spawn on Loper. We could test that one as well if it's like significantly easier, but probably not. I think the sport bow has like a faster draw, right? So it could be slightly easier to hit the cougar, but I mean it's still a bow, right? So it's still going to be like that whole animation of putting the arrow, drawing it. Too bad it takes so long to get Imaging Wolverine with the knife. Yeah, I'm still thinking stuff, right? Like, what if you can get to the den, if you get lucky finding the den, and you somehow get the claw from there? I don't know how the dens work at all. And at this point it's not really going to matter, because they are removing it from the game. It's lighter, yeah. It's lighter, probably like less durable. Yeah, probably it doesn't have a better draw. Oh wait, we actually have to go up there and save maybe. Okay, so yeah. So far we still only have one bow kill with the cougar. Only one bow kill. And I'm so glad that we got it, you know. So glad we got it. It took me so long, but it was worth it. You love the sport ball. Isn't it in Voyager look comparable to what you've seen me here? Yeah, so even if there's like faster draw, it's probably not noticeable. And I think the only variant with faster draw is the Black Rock revolver. I think that's the one with faster draw, and it's like generally it's such a useless thing, right? Like against wolves or whatever, doesn't matter. But against Cougar, the Black Rock revolver might actually be the best single best weapon in the game, at least right now. Hey Keko, welcome in. Is the feat gonna be in the game still after they're gonna remove the Cougar? Yes, Hinterland said it would be. Because they are removing it temporarily. You can do !news to read the statement. So if you manage to get the wrap, the knife, or the feet, you're gonna keep them until they're at the Cougar back. Yeah, no spoilers, but I think that was like about the dance, right? I don't think. Yeah, I guess like I don't know. Maybe I even want to know. Thank you for deleting it, but. I don't know. Should I look? Should I not look? I'm going to read it because we're probably never going to science the dance, right? They are removing the Cougars. They might rework the dance. So I'm going to read it anyway. I think. I guess I'm interested. Let's see. According to Zach, the den is just a place to place some firecrackers, but it only resets the timer for the Cougar. Oh, okay. So the Cougar is not present. Okay, yeah. Because somebody was mentioning like maybe that they heard that. A Cougar attacked somebody when they threw the noisemaker into the den. So I guess there's like a lot of rumors. Yeah, like it was a den spoiler, but it's totally okay. I actually kind of wanted to read it because we're not really gonna get to sciencing the dens, I think, because they are removing them today, right? And it's kind of like searching for a needle in a haystack. So screw it. Let me just sleep for an hour here. Faster draw, shorter range with the Warden's revolver. Yeah, the Black Rock one. So yeah, still some cabin fever to cure, but it doesn't matter. We will back this save file up, and we will switch to another save file to do some final Cougar science probably. And we will take a short break here, so BB8 or Chinia or Teshi or someone, if you can make a few shouties in the meantime, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
What? But...
can we get a shout for Weevil as well, Belle?
A clip of a clip? Nice.
Like,
yeah, I just use echolocation, so like I know the exact position of everything besides when I'm in like the hangar in the basement. That's the only like time I don't know.
Oh shit! Pants.
Alright! Noted, we need a hydrate cooldown. I thought it was funny that Darg would hydrate 3 times in a row and didn't want to take that from her.
If I wasn't illiterate, it would be calling out to me as well.
Wow!
Seismic activity! Yeah?
Dai, tanto ormai abbiamo vinto. Ubibol, goditi il tuo finale. Ubibull ha eliminato con successo ogni forma di storia di vita sulla Terra. Beh, basta. Dovevamo metterli prima i bubò. Screen. Dobbiamo metterli prima i buboni, dai. Allora, ragazzi, non sto a iniziare un altro gioco perché tanto tra 10 minuti.
I don't know. I mean, let's assume cattails are safe to eat, right? If we make it to cattail, then reishi and roast for the pie. Yeah, but there's way plenty more reishi than we need in total for all the... See this weirdness sometimes now? Like, this is fog, right? And it's windy. Like, if we wait a few minutes here now...
I know. That's why I'm gonna drop a few stuff here. Like, the books. These motherfuckers. Yeah.
No, 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 no. It's just so happy. Oh. Really? Okay.
Water though.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Okay, so a little bit more sense. Let me just verify I have the right save file. Oh, this is not the right one. Let me switch it. Also, I kind of want to install the mods, right? So we can spawn the rifle. So I actually need a different save file. Thank you, Zed, BB8. Okay, installing mods. I already had them in the game before, so that will take me like 30 seconds. Actually less. We are ready. So let's try. Going back to the kitchen. Oh, yeah, what's cooking? You were like, what is that sound? Oh, it was the shoutouts, okay. Alright, so we have our mods ready. It'll take a while to initialize because we had it uninstalled for a while. So let's see. Just avocado toast. I could actually use some avocado toast now, yeah. I'm gonna have some nice dinner after today's stream, I think. With a coffee, nice, enjoy. Alright, we are in the game. So, the first thing I wanna try is shoot the Aurora Cougar with a revolver. See if it's as easy or if it's messed up. If we get an instant kill, I think it's more of a bow back than a cougar back, if that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, this is pretty much where we want to stand. And let's just hope it spawns quickly. We do have the revolver, right? So let's see how that goes. Wait, I actually got mauled, right? We want to heal up and everything. Can this survive? This is all in a really bad shape. I think maybe I just don't care. Do we just let it... Yeah, I don't even have any way to mend this. I think we just don't care. Yeah, this is just science, whatever. In fact, I could just heal myself with a command, but whatever. Let's do it the usual way, the way we are used already. Yeah, maybe. Okay, fine. Let's just get ourselves a little warm, so we don't have to worry about temperature. And yeah, let's see now. Where's the kitty? Okay, we saved, which is still fine. But I needed to show up before the aura ends. There it is. So let's try and shoot it with a revolver now.
Get away, you mother!
See how hard it is. So yeah, we have the Aurora Cougar. It's moving significantly slower during Auroras. Let's see. See? Okay, interesting. So the Aurora Cougar is probably bugged. Like, we shot it point blank. It didn't die. Very interesting. I would like to try one more time just to verify, you know? One more time just to verify. Just to make sure we didn't miss or something. And sadly the aura ended already. Yeah, let's see now. Oops, not this. Come on, give it one more attempt. Where are you? Where are you, kitty? Please spawn before an aurora. Oh man, come on. You know what? Maybe I need to check if we can, like, if there's even a command. Like, there could be like a spawn. Ooh, spawn cougar. Do we want to do it? Do you want to try the console command? Just to see what it does. Northern Lights, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oops, spawn god. That's not what we wanted. Right. Actually, we could just stay like this. Let's try pass a little bit more time. See if we get it. We're not getting it. Okay, let's try it. I wonder if we like instantly get into a struggle. What? Do you see that? Do you see that? So it's actually a physical animal. Did you see that? Funnily enough, this was so much easier. You're guessing that's what the mod uses? Yeah, now it's starting to make sense why the mod was so easy. Oh, is it gonna hurt us? It's scared. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's like programmed to attack you. I want to take a screening of this. Hold on. We're in a zoo. Yeah, they're really pretty, right? Nice kitty cat. Sadly, this doesn't force the... It actually... Wait, it completely stopped working. Like, it completely broke the way it works, I think. Yeah, it doesn't... It just won't struggle us no matter what. Even if we walk right through it. Interesting. So, I think they may have been originally fooling around with the idea of the cougar being a physical animal. And in the end decided against it. So this is kind of good news, right? Because it means it might not actually take them that long to try and program it in. So I would like to get one more attempt at a shot from a revolver against the Aurora Cougar, because it really does seem a little buggy. Okay, let's see.
It's not gonna be that easy for you.
So let's try this. It seems extremely difficult to aim this, right? But let's see, we're very close. Come on, aim it. See? No, the Aurora Cougar is messed up. I mean, we were aiming straight at it. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like the Aurora Cougar we were hunting yesterday is actually unkillable, even with a revolver. So yesterday we spent like 3 hours killing a ghost. Aurora makes Cougar invincible. We did kill him when we spawned him though, right? That's kind of interesting. Okay, let me try a non-Aurora save file now. And we're gonna try the rifle, right? So we can compare it. I wanna see how the rifle stacks up against the revolver. Whether it's easier or harder. Then we can try the desperation as well. Given the bear AI from hunted and throw it back in, done. I mean, it would be an improvement maybe, but the problem with the bear is that it's not really stealthy, right? Like, this is supposed to be a fast, dangerous, stealthy predator that you're not supposed to spot, and it dies easily. I wonder what its health is, to be honest. I wonder if its health is like 1 HP, like a rabbit, so like, whenever you hit it... I just thought, should we try fire hardened arrow? How would it work? What if the fire hardened arrows kill it? That's something to try. I wonder if it will even let me to take the shot. Yeah, but first thing we're trying, we'll try the rifle. Let's add curators, right? Curators is pretty. Rifle, ammo, and let's see. Let's load it in. Oh, I didn't load it, so let's see if it's gonna let me choose it. Maybe I just didn't make it in time. This time it jumped us really quickly. Okay, so we can... Okay, so we can choose this still. Will it let me shoot it? Oh, I don't have it loaded. I don't think it will let me. So that's funny. Yeah, I cannot shoot it. What a fail. One thing I want to try, can I fly in this animation? I can, but it's really, really, really hard. Really hard to get to the... Yeah. So that might not be a way to cheese it. Okay, so we need to like, yeah. Keep your gun loaded. Keep your gun loaded. Cindy, good morning. How's it going? We managed to do it before the update. We got the 3 kills. And now we're just messing around with cheats, you know. Just doing some dirty science. Feels like night cougars come in while being eaten by a cougar, yeah. Alright, so I want to see how the rifle works. And we tried to hit the cougar with a revolver. And it just didn't work at all. Like... The Aura Cougar seems to not have any hitbox at all. What is this weather? Come on. There we go. Yeah, lacerations. I mean, we can just shoot them away. Let's see how good the rifle is. Where's the kitty? There it is. Running away. Yeah, the rifle is just as good as the pistol. It's extremely easy.
I'm gonna bleed
extremely easy. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's mostly the bow. You just got back. Does the game cheat when shooting with the bow? It looks like it, yeah. I think it's a bow thing, not really a cougar thing. But we didn't manage to hit even the Aura Cougar even with a revolver. We tried twice. So I don't think it's possible. I think the Aura Cougar does not have a hitbox at all. Are you wearing an adult diaper? Take a break. We just took a break. Where are you gone? We just took a break. Don't worry. Right, I think there's only one more thing left left to test. I want to try the desperation. Oh yeah, the fire hardened arrows we could try as well. Wait, does the game save if you kill it? Or will we be able to try again? Oh, it saves. So okay, we'll have to kind of like reload the previous save. Yeah, backed up because we want to wrangle the cougar a few more times. Alright, let's try the desperation and then maybe fire hardened arrows and see where we... see where we'll be. So yeah, let's just pass the time.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I do not want snowfall, no thank you. Where's the kitty? It's not coming. I don't really want to lose well-fed. Okay, there it is.
You're gonna die.
So what does this do? Okay, it just ends it. Okay. So if you don't want to take your shot, you just press desperation, and I guess that's it. No more kitty. And I would love to try fire hardened arrows. The problem is how will we know if we hit it? I guess the arrow would break, right? Yeah. Why would anyone choose that? Yeah, I kind of feel like it shouldn't even be an option if you can, right? Because there isn't really any downside to taking the shot. Even if you don't like want to kill it for whatever reason. I don't know. Like now there's a risk that you will just misclick. Okay, so let's see if fire hardened arrows work. But it's going to be very difficult to aim. Because it is a bow. There's the kitty. Let's see. And I'm honestly not used to fire hardened arrows at all, so like I don't even know how to properly aim them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed it. Yeah, this would take probably hours to try and kill it with the fire hardened arrow. Only if we could like... I think they aim the same. Use them to practice. To me they always felt different. I don't even see the arrow. I guess that's it. That's the one. We still have a few, right? Yeah, I gave myself like 20. So... I wonder if I could somehow modify the bow, but I don't think I can. Let's try to take one more shot maybe. Spawn one in and shoot it. That's not a bad idea, yeah, but it's going to bug out the cougar. And yeah, for anybody who didn't see it, we are gonna try and spawn a cougar with like console commands. And it's actually a physical animal, like it just walks around, but it never hurts you. It's very interesting to see. Come on, little cougar. One more legit shot and then we're probably just gonna spawn it. Can you just freeze time and shoot it? Freezing time freezes you as well, so not really. You could try and like fly closer to it, but the flying thing was not good in this mode at all. So I don't know. You can even see the kitty, and there it is. Yeah, it's running the same way again, sadly. And that is not really a good spot. Yeah, I think I missed it. Yeah, let's just try and spawn it, right? Wait. It was making sounds. I think it was just a coincidence. Unless it broke. Let's check the arrow. Nah, both of them are here and they're not broken. Okay, let's try. Let's try and shoot it like this. So we can just spawn a cougar like this, apparently. And they just exit in the game. Oh! This is the first time this happened. Wow, that's cool. It actually attacked me. Did you see that? It actually attacked me. While it was spawned. Where is it though? I don't see him. I guess that's him. But I spawned a bunch of them, so who knows. Oh no, not the tree. Not the tree. What happened? Did he attack me again? Oh, I think the other one jumped on me. Luckily we have the invincibility command, so... Oh, this is super weird right now. Yeah, we're a little bit buggy. I actually cannot move at all. I guess we bugged it out a little bit. There it is. Oh, this one is actually good. No. Nope. Oh, come on. Kill Cougar. But now he's not gonna spawn really, right? Come on. It's like we are stuck in this animation now. We shouldn't have spawned that many at once, I suppose. That was not smart. Is that him? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, I spawned a bunch of them, but before that they did not attack me. Oh, you know what? I think it's because before this we had an Aurora. So let me just try and kill all animals. I don't know if it's going to help. We are who knows where. Okay. Yeah, so I think the reason this happened is because let's be invisible to animals. Right. Oh my god, you can kill it with fire-hardened arrows. What a flex. Fire-hardened arrows work against it. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, 1 HP. Wow. So I guess if you spawn it, if you're not like invisible, it actually charges you, right? Yeah, it comes straight at you. Is he okay? It looks like the animation actually. Oh yeah, they are they're really problematic with the animations and stuff. I guess that's why. Yeah, okay, he's dead. I guess that's why they just don't exist in the world. Yeah. Yeah. See, if they charge you like this, they are too easy to kill. I mean, it's basically wolves. So I can understand why they would not want them to be added like this. It would be way too easy to kill them. So like even invisible cougars are better than this because they actually feel like a menace. No need to do headshot, just hit the thing. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we could like test the hitbox because I'm pretty sure it's the same animal, right? If he moved around a bit slower. Let's see, does it just despawn? Where does he run? I think they just randomly run around. So, yeah, now if we do the actual slowdown, it's like 0.3 maybe? Is that the same? That might be like the way they run maybe? The problem is now it runs at us. Don't run at me. Whoops, it already got into the animation. Let's see, maybe it will end. Ooh, that is super buggy, look at him. He's just sliding. A little slippery maybe? Icy snow. Yeah, I think we need to spawn a new one. This guy is... This guy is no good. Let's try another one, right? So he's running away, and this is how he would get the shot minus the blur. Okay, so that was... Okay, so honestly, maybe like the aim is too low normally. But this is a very bad place to fight him anyway. Can you like go elsewhere? Yeah, so let's try... We obviously know the butt has a hitbox. Now I hit him like in the head, I think. It kind of flew over him. Yeah, so like their hitbox is fine. Their hitbox is fine. So I think it's the Aurora Cougar that was like completely messed up. And it wasn't where it was supposed to be, so... Yeah, if you're gonna mess around with cougars, probably don't do it in auroras. I think the aurora cougars are completely unplayable right now. But it is so interesting that you can kill it with a far hardened arrow. I almost wanna try that at some point, right? Like, we're gonna have the old version installed anyway at some point. So maybe we'll get around to that and science it at some point, right? But yeah, I think this is all the science I wanted to try. I'm really glad I got the badge today. And I think we're gonna raid out. I think that's it for today. Gonna be a little bit shorter. And oh, Kimmy is on a kitty hunt. Been a while since I had a chance to raid Kimmy. So we're gonna go there. I'm gonna send you there. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure when I'm gonna start, but probably like morning. Not as early morning, I think. But we will start a new custom loper run, and we will pick up all 3 of the new feats, and we will test them, see how they work, and maybe hunt for invisible loot, because apparently there's some bugs in the game. So yeah, let's see. So yeah, Ruak, Red, Lady Q, thank you for the bits. Ziggy, thank you for the raid. What else do we got here? Deadpool, thank you for the raid. And thank you everyone for being here, for exploring this cougar with me. It was a lot of fun, and I'm sure the cougar will come back. So let's wave it goodbye for now, and hopefully in a couple of weeks or in a couple of months we'll see it, and it will be better than now. Because yeah, we can see the basics are there, right? They just need to kind of flesh it out. Maybe they ran out of time, so let's give them the time and see how it goes. So see you tomorrow. Cindy, XMS, Greedy Cat, Bumblebee, BB8, Zed, Sarah, Chris, and Tashi, of course. Archons. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Let's see how Kimmy is doing with the kitty. Bye bye.